Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, Lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkain istuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköfillarit, endurocrossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
Joko saa mennä? Hello, hello, hello. Here we are in Oulu zone, getting ready for the final weekend of the Super League 2023 Season 2. And straight away we are lining up with the light class, round 1, Group A. And here with me we have Bruce. Hello, Bruce.
Hey, happy to be here.
And we had some technical difficulties, so sorry about that. We're a little bit late of the original schedule, but it is what it is. Life is life. And here we have the racers, and let's start by introducing our racers in light class, round 1, Group A. Ihan hirveä kaiku tullut elämään. Okay, number 67, Anton Lindström with Skidoo. 711, Pontus Lundström with Lynx. 56, Linus Åberg with Lynx. 11, Riku Lauhaluoma with Lynx. 17, Joni Komulainen with Skidoo. 16, Ulle Salström with Skidoo. 212, Pentti Angelva with Lynx. And 54, Andreas Isaksson with Lynx. And it will be 6 laps. And light group is divided in 3 groups, and as long as you're getting enough points, you will be proceeding towards our finals. Any words, Bruce, about our first group?
We got some really fast guys in this first qualifier. The 11 Riku looked really good in practice, so it'd be nice to see what he can do. He looked really good in Boden. He's been doing good in Finland, so hopefully he can. And he just jumped to start there a little bit. Yeah, announcer's curse.
Yeah, and number 17, Joni Komulainen, has been doing very well. He won last weekend, and yeah, he's had the speed this year, and he's also been overseas in the States. And I would say that this is the better half of the season now.
Yeah, the track looks really good. I think we're set up for some really good racing today.
Yeah, and 6 laps, and we'll see how it goes. We have the first group of light class getting ready to go.
Got another
red flag. What do we have here? And it is Riku Lauhaluoma who will be sent to the back row by Henrik Moses. He's strict but fair. Officer Moses.
It's going to be a busy day for him.
Yeah. And it was the same in Boden. He has a strict line, but it's same for everybody, so everybody knows how it is. 'Is. 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 And I think we are good to go. 8 racers on the line on the Oneva Group starting area. And Riku Lauhaluoma standing up with the tether, getting ready to start behind the pack. Five seconds. And we are racing. Let's see who takes the whole shot. I think number 17 is strong, and then we also have someone else in the lead. Who do we have? We have Lundström. And guys are coming up. Pontus Lundström, 7-11, taking the lead. Battling it out with Joni Komulainen. Komulainen has the inside lane, trying to make it to the top. And it seems it's Lundström, Komulainen, Lindström, Salström, Åberg, Angelva, Isaksson and Lauhaluoma starting the chase from the back row. You were talking about the track before. Have you been on the track?
Not yet. I don't race till this afternoon, so I'll have my qualifying a little after lunchtime. But I'm definitely excited to get out there. This looks like a national track from back home. It looks really nice.
And there we have Joni Komulainen taking the lead for a while, but then number 7-11, Pontus Lundström, takes it back. So it's going to be a good fight. And look at that triple, looking good. And the sun is shining, couldn't be any better. We have the perfect weather for racing, few degrees, minus degrees. And there we have Komulainen taking the lead. Yeah. He's looking good. He's looking solid out there. And then we have the Evo Hall finish line. And we have 3 laps to go. And it's Komulainen, Lundström, Lindström.
Looks like Lundström's taking the super lane right now. And that's going to leave Joni 2 more laps to get it done.
Yeah, and super lane that we have to do once in every heat. I almost forgot to tell about it. In every heat you have to take the super lane once, and you have to be really tactical about it when to take it, because you will end up losing some time. And we have some huge jumps.
Yeah, Lundström's trying to get back by Lindström. He lost second place when he took the super lane. And they're coming around. They're going to have it's like 2 laps to go here at the line. The leader is the only rider that has not taken the super lane yet. Like Riku has made his way back up to 6th after the false start. Got a long way to go to break into the top 5 though, with a little over a 5-second gap. See, the leader did not take super lane this lap, so he's going to have to take it on the last lap, which is going to be a 20-second penalty for him. Got a yellow flag over the... Ooh, actually that is race over, and he did not take the super lane, so that will be a 20-second penalty for our race winner. So that will knock him down, I'm going to say outside the top 6, could even be outside the top 7. So that is a big mistake for our race winner.
Yeah, not the tactic that I would have chosen.
Yeah, no, that's not the preferred one.
Yeah, but I think that the rest of the racers are now quite sure to take the super lane. And then we have some replays.
Yeah, it was a great battle up front between Lundström and the 17. Just a bummer that he forgot to take the super lane. But first race of the morning, it's just an unfortunate mistake. But boy, does that track look like a lot of fun.
Yeah, you will be racing today, so you will be giving us some first-hand information about the track. And there we have the Group B of light class, starting with 21, Joel Nordholm with Lynx. 8 127 Sami Huttunen with Lynx. 173 Myrsky Rissanen with Lynx. Number 101 Jonathan Nilsson with Arctic Cat. Number 26 Linus Eriksson with Skidoo. 145 Jesse Hottinen with Lynx. Number 97 Wilmer Andersson with Skidoo. And number 407 Väinö Lehtonen with Skidoo. 6 laps. Aiming to the top, trying to cross the finish line. First and of course with the super lane. So I think that all the racers now will remember it. Joni Komulainen paid a big price for not taking the super lane, getting the 20-second penalty for that. And now we have Group B on the track and taking the lead. We have 3 guys side by side. Jesse Hottinen taking the whole shot. And we have Myrsky Rissanen he's chasing him at least. And then we have 3 guys, Nordholm, Lehtonen, Huttunen. But yeah, looks good. And a little bit of wind clearing the track. So it's not that bad with the snow mist.
Yeah, looks like we got Nordholm in third. He was the second qualifier this morning in the timed practice. He looked really good. He's pushing the 173 to take over second. He's cutting to the inside, trying to separate the 2 Crane Hill Racing boys.
Yeah, the guy in lead, Jesse Hottinen, he's a former Enduro Finnish champion, so he knows his way around the snowmobile, and now it's good to see him in the lead in his group in light class. But it's not easy. It's not easy. He's taking the super lane now. Ends up coming up third after the super lane behind Nordholm and Rissanen, but they haven't taken the super lane yet, so I think he's good at the moment. Nordholm, Rissanen, Huttunen, Hottinen, Eriksson, Lehtonen, Andersson and Nilsson. And we only have 3 guys at the moment who have been on the super lane. But hopefully that changes for everyone, so no one forgets. And there we have guys going into the super lane, 2 guys at least. And they are Nordholm from the lead. And that will change the pack. I think Rissanen takes the lead for a while, I think. Followed by Nordholm and Hottinen. But yeah, it's a good little extra to have that super lane. That gives you an opportunity to do some tactics. If you don't start that good, you can take the super lane straight away. Or if you get the lead position, you can maybe get some gap between you and the other guys and then head on to the super lane. Like here we have Rissanen and Nordholm takes the lead and leaves Rissanen and Hottinen behind him, so Nordholm is doing good.
Hey, it looks really good on that Lynx this morning, that's for sure.
And even though Hottinen started in the lead, he's now on the 3rd place, so he has to pick up some speed to catch Rissanen, but Rissanen, he's not easy to catch. He's been racing really good this season, and there are guys battling out for the 4th position. I think it was Huttunen and Eriksson.
Yeah, it was Eriksson trying to push Huttunen over the berm.
Yeah.
It looks like he got him.
Yeah, getting some contact there.
Eriksson's been doing fairly well in the Swedish series, so it's nice to see him. Looks like he's trying to even move himself up to 3rd place here, and he might get it. That was really close.
And there we have...
He did. He got it by a 1/10 of a second.
Yeah.
That was quite the last lap for him.
Nordholm takes the 1st position, followed by Rissanen, Eriksson, Hottinen, Huttunen, Nilsson, Andersson and Lehtonen. Niitä tiimipistetilanteita ja sitä tiimilistaa, niin oliko sitä? Sillä kuulosti, että silloin oli vähän sitä homman paskaa.
Yeah, the Crane Hill guys had a really good start, but they
silloin se ilmoittautuminen.
Nordholm and Eriksson spoiled the party for him. Putting Swedes 1 and 3 and Finns 2 and 2, 4 and 5, and then you had Evil Hall's Jonathan Nilsson in 6th, Wilmer in 7th.
And the last group of light, we have Group C, number 681, Joona Karjalainen with Lynx. Then we have 327, Alfred Gunnarsson with Polaris. Number 66, Oliver Jaakola with Lynx. Number 117, Jan-Even Rumsdal with Skidoo. 268, Juuso Ylipahkala with Lynx. Number 37, Felix Andersson with Lynx. 492, Leevi Saukkonen with Arctic Cat. And number 433, Lassi Riekkola with Skidoo. Did you see that plush toy that Ylipahkala had on his handlebar? Probably a lucky charm or something.
What was that?
Did you see the plush toy that Ylipahkala, number 268, had on his handlebar?
Yeah, hey, whatever.
Oh, there he shows it again.
whatever you need to help you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been racing good this season. Last weekend he was doing really good, but now we're a little bit nervous. So he ends up in the back row.
Yeah, I guess some of the guys are antsy this morning. Nerves are getting the best of them.
Yeah.
But there's a reason to be nervous. You got a lot of good guys in that lights class, that's for sure, and it's gonna take a couple of good finishes to keep you out of the LCQ this afternoon.
Yeah. And we'll see how it goes. 6 laps, light class, round 1, Group C. So this is the last group of light class. Guys are on the Oneva Group start line, getting ready to go. And we are going, and it looks like Saukkonen takes a very good start with his Arctic Cat. A really good start. Leaving the guys behind him 10 meters from the start. And now let's see how it goes for Leevi. Let's hope that he keeps up the speed all the way to the finish line. Oliver Jaakola on the outside with number 66. Oneva Group. And then we have 681, Joona Karjalainen. And Jaakola is chasing Saukkonen. And they are side by side on the Pöntinen jump. And I think Jaakola is... Oh, we have one guy flying off his sled. Did you see who it was?
I was in the snow dust. Oh, that's the 681, I believe.
Yeah, Joona Karjalainen. Oh, that's too bad. Joona did really good last weekend in the Finnish Championships. So it's too bad to see that he ends up crashing his sled now. But yeah, Saukkonen is doing great in the lead. Jaakola took the super lane early, so gives him a little bit of an advantage. Him being now less than a second behind. Oh, and then we have the flags.
It looks like his sled's still on the track.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, and hopefully he's okay and they get the sled out as soon as possible.
Got a good battle for the lead here. Looks like Gunnarsson's trying to go the long way around and take the lead. Yeah,
and he manages to pass both Jaakola and Saukkonen. That was a good line.
That was a really good line.
Yeah.
Oh. Got to make sure you slow down for that medic flag, though.
Exactly. That's the most important flag of them all. Even more important than the yellow one. That flag tells you that there is personnel, staff on the track.
Gunnarsson took the super lane and still was able to hold on to the lead. That's impressive.
Yeah, he's doing really good. And in the lead position at the moment, behind him is Saukkonen and Jaakola. And we still have a couple of laps to go. And it comes with a really big nice jump from the finish line jump, and now they have the sled cleared out from the corner, so it's good to go. And yeah, Gunnarsson is going for it. 1.1 second lead at the moment, and we have all the guys. They have done the super lane, so now it's just straight up racing until the checkered flag.
Yeah, that track's really shaping up nice. They did a really good job building that this week.
And who was that? Who was?
That looks like Ramsdahl. That was moving slowly and heading off the track. That's disappointing. He was running in the top 5.
Yeah, too bad for Jan Even. Probably some technical problems there. But yeah, Gunnarsson is probably taking this heat as he is over 2 seconds ahead of Jaakola. But I'm sure Jaakola is still making a run for it.
Yeah, that was a good ride by Gunnarsson. Got out third and ended up getting the win.
1.2 seconds ahead of Jaakola. And then we have Andersson, Ylipahkala, Saukkonen, Riekkola, Romsdal and Karjalainen. And there we have it. So that was it for light class round 1. And we'll move on to ladies class next. Here we have some replays of the previous heat. Saukkonen had a really good start, but ended up on the 5th place in the end. And there we have Joona. Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, hopefully he can come back out for round 2, and hopefully Ramsdahl gets whatever issues he had with his sled there taken care of, so he can come back.
And there we have the ladies. Number 96, Hilda Öhman with Skidoo. Number 755, Davina Bachteman with Skidoo. Number 41, Elina Palojärvi with Lynx. Number 124, Emma Laamanen with Lynx. Number 171, Venla Kauvosaari, Skidoo. Number 7, Tilde Karelius with Skidoo. And I think we got it mixed up. That was 777, Kelly Collier with Polaris. And this one is number 7, Tilde Karelius with Skidoo. That's a nice looking Polaris there, Bruce.
It is. Those Southside graphics look really good in this Finnish sunlight up here in Oulu. That is for sure.
Yeah, do you have the sled territory sticker somewhere?
Yeah, I think we got to get a couple of those on there later today. That's for sure.
Yeah, it will add 6 horsepower.
Could always use 6 horsepower.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, this should be a really good heat. Oman's had a really good season all year long here. She ran in the States a couple weeks ago, did pretty good there. Tavina's looked good this season. It's going to be interesting to see how they shape up against the Finnish drivers. Oof.
Yeah, it's a tough class.
And it's a jump by the 171. It's going to make her job a little bit harder.
171, Venla Kauvosaari. She did good last week, and like I said earlier, she's been developing as a racer this season a lot, but now she has to put in some extra work starting from the back row.
Yeah, and she got a lot of fast girls in front of her. That's going to be a tall order. Hopefully she can find her way back into the top 5 by the end of this. Green flags up, 15-second board, 5-second board.
And the ladies class is racing. A little bit of leaning there. Hilda Öhman taking the lead, taking the sweep hole shot. But yeah, it's going to be a tough race. And we have 2 groups of ladies. And there we have Hilda Öhman, Shellin Motorsport taking the lead, followed by Elina Palojärvi and Davina Bakteman. And then we have Tilde Karelius and Emma Laaman and Kelly Collier and Kauvosaari Venla.
Yeah, it's nice to see the 41 Alina here. She was in Bowdoin and got hurt in practice before we even got to really see her ride. So
Yeah,
I'm happy that she's back out here, and nice to see her running second right now.
yeah, she definitely has the speed, even all the way up to the podium in the finals. If she has a good day, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see. And we got Davina running third. And then it looks like Emma Laminen in fourth, and Tilda for Eva Hall Racing in fifth.
Yeah, and Kelly Collier, she's not from around here.
No, she was originally born in the States, born and raised in Michigan, and then she moved over to Scandinavia when she was, I believe, either 18 or 19, and she's been here ever since.
Yeah.
Then it looked like Davina just took the super lane, first one to do it.
Yeah, the first super lane came quite late, so let's see if all the ladies remember to take it. Because I think that Öhman has the lead good enough to take it straight away. So yeah, we'll see if she decides to leave it on the last laps.
Yeah, she's got about a 5.5 second lead, and super lane seems faster here than it was in Bowdoin.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I kind of thought it would be slower having that sharp left-handed turn to go in to enter it. It seems like it's taking less overall time than it did in Bowdoin last month.
Yeah. And it's on the inside lane this time. In Bowdoin it was outside lane. And talking about the track, you are excited about racing today in the sport class.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I've been got a lot more time on the sled than I did when I showed up in Bowdoin, and been making a lot of adjustments, and I feel really good on it. So I'm excited to get out there and see how I shape up against all these guys. I was fortunate enough to get on the podium in Bowdoin, and hopefully we can do it again both days here in Oulu.
Yeah, and you've done several races after Bowdoin in Sweden.
Yeah, I've raced all 4 rounds of the Swedish Championship, and I feel good. Sled feels good. So I'm excited to see how I do out there.
Yeah, and I think I've seen some podium finishes also.
Yeah, I've had a few of them.
Yeah.
So now we'll have a full line of, I think we've got 16 or 17 in the class with 14 Finns, a couple of Swedes, and myself. So be interesting to see how I shape up against all of them.
Yeah. And we are going to watch the checkered flag, and it is Hilda Öhman who takes the W out of this group in the ladies class. And Hilda Öhman, quite an impressive lead, 9 seconds. And followed by number 41, Elina Palojärvi, 75.5 Davina Bakteman, and Laamanen, Kauvosaari, Karelius and Collier. Grafiikat ei viivy kovin kauan tuossa.
Yeah, no, that was a good race for Elena. She, that's what she's been doing all season long, is getting a good start and just driving away. Doesn't seem to matter who she's on the track with. She just seems to have another gear.
And we have some replays going of the ladies class Group A. And Group B is getting ready at the start line. And there we have number 157, Susa Kallio with Lynx. Number 14, Thea Arneson with Lynx. Number 21, Vilma Jonsson with Polaris. Number 60, Ida Rosell with Polaris. Number 266, Saga Forsell with Polaris. There we have no number, but that is 497, Victoria Laine with Lynx.
We've got another Southside Polaris in the middle of the line with Ida Roselle.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Made the switch from Lynx to Polaris after Bowden. Had a couple of sled issues and worked it out. Excited to see what you can do this weekend on the Southside Polaris.
Yes, definitely.
But it looks like it's going to be drag race between Thea. Looks like it's going to be Thea Arneson with the whole shot. With Saga Roselle or Saga Forsell.
Forsell, yeah.
Right with her.
Yeah, Saga's been doing good in Finland. She actually won last weekend in the Finnish championships. So she really has the speed. And let's see how it stacks up against these Swedish racers. Arneson still in lead, followed by Forsell, Laine, Jonsson, Rosell and Kallio. And it's a 6-lap heat. And of course we are trying to collect as many points as possible, starting from these early heats. And let's see how the super lane starts going. Susa Kallio has taken it already, but none of the other racers have been there yet. So it's interesting to see how the tactics go. But yeah, Thea Arneson leading the pack, and yeah, quite a good 2.6 second lead at the moment. And there we have Saga Forsell taking the super lane, followed by Jonsson and Laine, if I see correctly. So that gives a bit of an edge for Forsell. Oh, and there we have Rosell joining the pack. But she still hasn't done the super lane, but yeah, still behind Forsell on the third, or behind Jonsson on the fourth place.
Yeah, it's nice to see 3 Polarises on the track at the same time. You don't usually see that many of them on the track at the same time over here. So that's pretty cool to see.
Half of the sleds are Polaris.
Yeah. Rarely do you see 50% of the field being a Polaris over here these days.
Yeah. And there we have the Finnish-made sled in the lead from Rovaniemi.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's make sure that Thea doesn't forget to take the super lane. She's checking the lead that she has, and it's 6.6 seconds at the moment. Should be enough to take the super lane safely now. But that's a good battle going on of the second place between Forsell and Jonsson.
Yeah, it is. It looks like Johnson's on the inside, and looks like she's going to get that spot from Forsell.
Yeah, but it's not going to be easy. Saga is going to be fighting for it. Thea took the super lane, and it's still in the lead. But yeah, now Wilma Jonsson takes a bit of a gap against Saga Forsell, and they are going for the last lap. Oh, and Rosell showing some battle skills there against Laine.
Yeah, hopefully she can get past Victoria here on this last lap.
Yeah. Came down a bit tail heavy on that one, but that ends up taking the pass.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Victoria pushed a little wide there, left the door open.
Yeah.
Looks like Thea's going to come home with the win, though, on her Lynx. She's looked really good all year on it. It's always been the Thea and Hilda show, and it seems like it's going to be more of that today.
So the winner is here, number 14, Thea Arneson, followed by Wilma Jonsson, number 21, Saga Forsell, number 266. And then we have Rosell, number 60, Laine 497, and Kallio 157. Yeah, it's going to be a good day in the ladies class as well. And let's go for the replays.
Yeah, it was a really good start for Thea and Saga. And then Thea was just able to kind of get herself a gap and pull away.
Yeah, it was a solid performance by Arneson.
Yeah, absolutely.
Straight from the start. Take the lead, hold it, and finish first. Sounds really easy.
Yeah, you make it sound easy, that's for sure.
And now, the big guns. The pro class. Number 81, Gustav Salsten. Number 10, Mika Lammi, marine.fi. Number 179, Martin Johansson, Loco.com racing team. Number 58, Axel Johansson. Number 911, Aleksi Rehu, Kelkka Kuume. 36, Gustav Lindgren. 77, Robert Lundén. Number 370, Mille Andersson. It has been a Gustav Salsten show this season. I'm not sure if he's lost any heats all season.
I don't think he has lost once in the in Scandinavia.
Yeah.
Every time he shows up, he wins.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely in the zone.
He and that's Alexei with the jump there. I think the 911's going to the back row. But no, Gustav has just been on another level this year.
Yeah,
he just has looked really in tune with that Ski-Doo, and talked to him a little bit last night, and he's really happy with the way the sled's working. They did a bunch of testing with his front suspension this week to make changes for the bigger jumps that he was going to see here this week, and he just looks really good, really impressive.
Yeah, and he was racing in the States early season, and I think that with the performance that he's had, he could have went back for the late season, but I think he decided to stay in Scandinavia.
Yeah, him and his family, his friends, they put a lot of effort in his program, and I think he wanted to finish what he started over here, which was his goal to win Super League championship and the Swedish championship.
Yeah.
So I hope we get to see his talent go to the U.S. next year, because he definitely deserves it. He's put a lot of time and effort in, and he's had some amazing results all year long.
And I'm trying to pronounce this word, but I think that it is inevitable.
Yeah.
Did I do it right?
I think that's a fair assessment, that it's inevitable that he's going to be in the States next year.
Yeah, and there we go. Rehu is really fell asleep on the start. But look at that guy. Taking the outside lane, he was third from the start, and now he's leading the pack.
Yeah, he
is.
He
Looks
just
so easy.
Yeah, he's just got another gear or two.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really showing how it's done. Gustav Gurra Salsten, number 81, followed by another really fast guy, Mika Lammi, number 10, and then we have Martin Johansson, number 179. We have two Johanssons. We have Martin with 179, and then we have Axel with 58. And who takes the super lane? It was Axel, number 58.
Yeah, Axel had some really good runs in Boden at the start of the season, but he just had some tough stretch of luck here the last few rounds of Swedish championship. But Martin Johannesson, he had a really good weekend last week, and he got on the podium in the open final. And that was really, really cool to see. He's progressed a lot since the first race of the season, that's for sure.
And then we had the guy in the lead, flying through the air, number 81, Gustav Salsten. And to take a look at the lap times, his best lap time is half a second faster than the guy behind him, Mika Lammi, number 10. So half a second on a 31-second track. It's a lot.
That is a lot. He was last weekend in Big Cillian. Him and Emil Hansen were 2 seconds faster than the next guy per lap. It was incredible.
And there he is on the super lane, and there we have them. Let's see, neck by neck. Number 58, Johansson.
And that was the Norwegian, number 77.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, Gustav has been really impressive all season.
It's nice to see Mika Lamy running second. You know, he had the win to start the season at Arctic Cat Cup, and then he had the speed, and Bowden just had bad luck. So to see him running a nice second place right now is really good for his confidence.
Yeah, and in the Finnish Championship Series, he's almost tied points in the lead with another fast Finnish guy, Joonas Keskiaho. And they've had some really epic battles in the Finnish Championship Series. So, yeah, he's a fast guy, really fast guy. But now he has to take the super lane to avoid the penalty. And let's see if he's fast enough to get in front of these Johansson guys. There he is.
Yeah, looks like he's going to hold on to it.
Just in time. But yeah, hats off for Gustav Salsten, taking the best time 30 seconds, 0.8, and the second fastest lap is by Lammi 31.5. That's 8/10 of a second faster. And there you go, checkered flags. Number 81, Gustav Salsten takes the win, followed by number 10, Mika Lammi, 58, Axel Johansson, 179, Martin Johansson. And yeah, and there you see the outside lane. He was third from the start.
Yeah, he just never let off. Just went right around him on the outside. It was a really impressive drive by Gustav, that's for sure.
Yeah. And we have Group B of Pro Class, our top class, number 681, Albin Lundqvist. Number 96, Jon Malmström with the Skidoo. Number 26, Aleksi Juntunen with Skidoo. Number 307, Elias Bakker, Bakker Snowcross Racing. 25, Roy Yläonnenvuori Lynx. Number 23, Linus Dahlberg, Evo Hall Racing Team. Number 82, Juho Virmakoski with Polaris. 35, Jonas Laakkonen Racing. And 8 guys, 6 laps. Onova Group start line. Green flag is up, 15 seconds. Number 26 finished on the podium last weekend in the Finnish Championship Series. That was Virmakoski.
Well, the lone Polaris is not going into the back row.
It seems that he dodged the bullet.
Oh, they're sending Malmström to the back row. Ouch. Yeah, Malmström spent some time in the States early in the season, filling in for Oscar Norm with Hensch's Racing. Now he's back home, back on a Skidoo. He looked pretty good last weekend in Big Silly and didn't have the results to show for it, but there was a big downhill triple and he was sending it further than anyone, so he's definitely a showman, that's for sure.
Yeah, and it was a big podium yesterday for the Swedes with Emil Haar and Petter Norsa.
Yeah, that was really cool to see Haar sweep all 3 races of the Triple Crown in Cannonsburg. That was really cool. Yeah,
and also good to see Norsa getting the...
Yeah, I think that's Norsa's first podium of the season.
Yeah, it is. And now Yläonnenvuori is struggling to start his sled. Now he got it running, but that's never a good sign. What's going on? They're turning their heads.
Yeah, it's always nerve-wracking when you're trying to restart the sled for the start and it doesn't want to start for you. It's never a good feeling.
15 seconds. 5. And there we go. A little bit tight with Bakker and Juntunen there. But it seems like we have a sweep hole shot taken by Albin Lundqvist, number 681. followed by the guy from Austria, all the way from Austria, Elias Bakker. And it's good to see that Bakker is now stepping up a notch. He did quite good last weekend in Finland. He ended up winning one heat, and he's followed by Juntunen, Virmakoski, Laakkonen, Dahlberg, Ylä-Onnevuori, and Malmström.
Yeah, Lundqvist has been improving all season long. Just seems like every weekend he's getting faster and faster on that ski-doo. He actually got invited over to race the National a couple 3 weeks ago in the States for Green Mountain Racing. Him and Martin Johannesson both went over.
Yeah.
Didn't have the greatest results in the final, but had a couple of good qualifiers and made the final in Pro Light, which is really impressive.
Yeah, Green Mountain Racing have been all Scandinavian this year. There has been Pihlaja is racing Pro Class, Posti is racing Pro Light, and then they have a Norwegian guy racing the sport, and now a young gun from Finland joining the sport class as well, Oskari Laamanen.
Yeah, it's really nice to see. Tavi Posti's been doing really good all year long for them in Pro Light. I think he's gotten one podium and a handful of fourths and fifths in the final, so he's really starting to put it together for him over there.
Yeah, ended up fourth last night, and it was good to see them on the podium as well. And I think they were twice on the podium on the third place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's been doing a really good job for them.
But look at Elias Bakker taking the lead after Lundqvist chose the super lane. So now it's up for Bakker. Did you see that cornering?
That was a nice jump through the corner. That was impressive.
That was Blair Morgan style.
Yeah. I think Blair would have been sitting down while he did it, though.
Yeah. Those were the days.
Yeah.
And it's good to see that Blair Morgan is active within the sport. Yeah, it's always nice to see him around the guys on the depot and on the pit area.
Yeah, he's definitely a staple in the ski-doo pits, that's for sure.
Yeah, and what an experience and knowledge to share for the younger guys.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't put a price on that.
Yeah. But there we have Lundqvist taking the lead, even though Bakker haven't done the super lane. There he goes. Loco.com sled territory super lane, and Lundqvist takes the lead. Here's the Austrian guy, Elias Bakker, followed by Juntunen, Malmström, and it seems like Lundqvist will take the win. There he is.
Yeah, it was a nice drive for him for sure. And it looks like Malmström made his way into third at the end there, got by the 26.
And there we have the results. Lundqvist, Bakker, Malmström, Juntunen, Virmakoski, Ylä-Onnevuori, Dahlberg, and Laakkonen.
Yeah, it was a really, really impressive ride by the Austrian. That's for sure. That's if he has that kind of pace all day long, and it's going to be exciting to see what he can do in the final.
Yeah, and he's been improving a lot. He's almost unbeatable in the Central European Series, I think. But here in Scandinavia, he's been struggling, but he's been developing and going forward all the time. So that's a good sign.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that was a good race. So we got the two pro winners of Lundqvist and Gustav Salston at the end of round one. It's shaping up to be a really good day of racing. The guys look really good, and the track still looks great after all. After seven heats of racing on it, it still looks good.
Yeah, and the weather ain't too bad either. Sun is shining, not too many clouds, a little bit of wind to clear the snow dust. So yeah.
I like it way better than the weather we had in Bowden, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's one of the only things that we cannot affect. Or we could, but it would probably cost a lot of money. Send up the planes to clear the sky.
Well, that or find us a indoor soccer stadium or something. We can drag the snow in.
Yeah, that would be cool. But then we also had to make sure that the temperature would be just perfect to prevent the snow dust. I remember one race in Finland where we had it on, it was an outdoor football stadium, but it was still like a bowl. And it was really cold. And you know, when the snow dust came up, it stayed. It stayed there. You couldn't see to the other side of the track. So yeah, the conditions were harsh, but it was same for every racer. Mennäänkö me tästä round 2 suorilta? And make sure to follow the social medias that we have here. Of course, snowcross.fi. And Bruce, you're all up in the social media game with Bruce Almighty handle, right?
Bruce Almighty 33.
Yeah, and also Almighty Media.
Yeah, Bruce Almighty Media.
Yeah. And I'm all over the internet with my name Kuuluttaja, or it's not my name, it's my nickname. And yeah, make sure to follow and post some pictures from where you're watching the live stream. Studio time. And now we're off to the studio, and we are being joined by Harri Kolehmainen as well. Go ahead, guys.
Good morning, guys. So we're on fire.
Yeah.
In this weekend, this is second round today, and we have a third round tomorrow. So we're on fire.
Yeah.
Are you excited about this weekend?
I've been looking forward to this weekend all month.
It's good, so good to see you, Bruce, over here.
Good to see you.
So let's talk about these first rounds, and let's go to the light group 1. There's Lindström, Lundström, and Sahlström.
Yeah.
There's third people, and Komulainen won the race and won the round, but he forgot that
Forgot
super
the lane. Yeah, it's so important. You know, we saw it once in Bowden.
Yeah.
And I feel like we're only going to see it once here, because once one person forgets, everybody else starts making that note, sticking it on the old bar pad, that we cannot forget to do that.
And there's a plus 20-second penalty.
Yeah.
That's a lot. You lose.
It's a lot on a 30-second lap.
Yeah. What do you think about the first heat? Lundström, Sahlström.
It was a really good heat. I mean, Lundström was one of the top 3 qualifiers in timed practice this morning.
Yeah.
Didn't seem to have the pace for the leader, but unfortunately the leader forgot to take the lane. So no, those Swedes looked good. They've looked good all season, and they look good again here today.
Yes, they were good. They were kind of fast, but we saw some huge air from the guys and the girls. And what do you think about the track?
It feels like an ice hockey race back home. I mean, you got the big triple on the front stretch, the big finish line jump. You've got the nice berms in the corners with the multiple lanes. It's a really nice track. They did a really good job building the track for this weekend.
So you were driving afternoon the day. Are you excited about the track?
No, yeah, absolutely.
Are you scared?
Not of the track.
Okay,
no.
Good.
No, I'm excited to get out there this afternoon. That's for sure.
Have you been training?
I've been doing a lot. I mean, been racing just about every weekend.
Yeah.
Been racing all the Swedish championship rounds, and then practicing during the week in Sollefteå. So I feel good. The sled feels good. So I'm excited to get out there.
Super. So that was the first round in Group A. What do you think about the Group B? There was a little bit surprised because I think there was first of all Hottinen got the whole shot.
Right. Yep.
He was first. He was a little bit surprised, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't have picked him to be up front, but he was, and the Crane Hill team did. It looked really good in the start, but they faded a little bit mid-race, and then was it Nordholm got that heat win?
Yeah, Nordholm, Rissanen, and Linus Eriksson was the first third. So what do you think about Myrsky Rissanen? He got huge jumps, nice corners, and very fast speed.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, he looked really good out there. I mean, he got out 4th or 5th and then made his way past a couple of really fast guys to get where he was and finish second. So it's nice to see the Crane Hill Racing guys doing well this weekend so early on.
They're fast.
They are
fast
fast
in this weekend.
They are fast.
I think so too.
Yep.
How about Joel Nordholm? He have a good tactics with the super lane. and he won the race. What do you think about his fast speed?
Great performance. You know, he waited till the right time to make his move to take the lead, and then he had enough of a gap to take the super lane and keep the lead, and it did it. It worked out really well for him. Yeah.
Nice. Let's see. Group C. We're gonna see the Group C. Gunnarsson, Jaakola, and Anderson.
Really nice to see that drive out of Gunnarsson. He, he's been having some struggles this season and just hasn't had the greatest year in the Swedish Championship. So to see him come out second, third, make his way to the lead, keep the lead, that was a really impressive drive by Gunnarsson.
And also he got that super lane. Surprise.
Yeah.
No one forgets that one.
Right.
And still he won the race. But we saw also that Joona Karjalainen fell down on the first
Yep.
lap. That was rough.
Yeah, it's always tough to see the leader go down.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's okay.
Hopefully, yeah.
Be interesting to see what happened to Ramsdahl's sled, because he was running 5th before he had a sled malfunction and pulled off.
Yeah.
But no, all the props to Gunnarsson for getting that win. That was really nice to see.
How about number 66, Oliver Jaakola? He was the second guy.
He looked good as well. Yeah. No, you can't take anything away from him. But I was really impressed by Gunnarsson, because I've seen him every weekend in the Swedish races, and he's always just doing okay. So to see him go out there and get the win and go take the win from somebody else was really impressive.
And now he got the chance. Now he got the chance to show us the speed.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let's go to the ladies group. And Group 1, there wasn't a surprise that Hilde Öhman took the win.
Yeah, no. she looked phenomenal all season long. You know, every weekend she is just on the ball. And she's done good enough where they Snowcross Racing invited her over on the off weekend, and she raced in the States and did pretty well over there. With only a little time to get used to studs and just the differences over there. So no, but she came home, she got right back on track, won Big Cilium, and here she is this morning winning again. So she's definitely the one to beat out there today in the ladies class.
And also we got that Hilde Öhman was the fastest, 34.9. And the second one, Elina Palojärvi, was the second. Second in that heat, he got 36.6. So Hilda's super fast.
It is. There's a big gap. I think it's going to be hard for just about anybody to challenge her this weekend. I think Thea Arneson's probably the only one that can run that anywhere near that pace. So no, Hilda's got it really dialed in right now. That's for sure.
I think she's going to win.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think it'll take some sort of exigent circumstances or miracle for that not to happen. But it was nice to see the 41 Alina back.
Yep.
Like I said, when during the race there, she had gotten hurt in Boden, so I never got to really see her ride. So to see her here today and finish second was really impressive.
She got good speed.
Yeah.
She got also a rough season this season, because there's lots of injuries and stuff, and she couldn't concentrate on racing and driving because there's lots of injuries. So it's so super good to see Elina Palojärvi on a second position in this first heat.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree.
How about 755, Davina Backman?
Davina's that's where she's kind of been all season long in Sweden, is that third, fourth position. And so to see her come out and run a good race and finish third here is right where she's been. So it's a good start for her this weekend, for sure.
And also we have one driver here, number 124, Emma Laamanen is back in business.
Yeah, I heard she was hurt earlier in the year. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So
in Boden.
Yeah, nice to see her back out here as well, for sure.
And straight to the fourth position.
Yeah, no, that's a good drive for her, for sure.
So let's see that the ladies round 1, Group B, Thea Anderson for the win.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, that the Thea Hilda show has been a common theme this season in Sweden, for sure. So to see her take the race 2 win is not much of a surprise to me.
How about if we look at the timetable? There's Wilma Johnson on the second position in Group B, 34.5, 34.6, and Hilda Ehrman got that
34.9.
Yep.
Yeah,
What
that
do you
was that. She pulled that lap out in the last lap, so she must have found something. Wilma had gotten a poor start, so she was kind of coming up through the pack most of the race. So that last lap, she had gotten past Saga and had some clean air. So that's a really good lap to throw down.
It is.
That's a really good lap. So it'll be interesting to see if she still has that pace in the second round for sure.
Are we going to see some battles in finals maybe or next rounds with Hilda Ehrman?
Yeah, I mean, with that lap time, you would. That's for sure. So it'll be interesting to see.
Saga Forsell on third position and Ida Rosell on fourth position. What do you think about Saga Forsell?
I mean, Saga looked really good when I got to watch her in Boden. I hadn't been able to see her since because I've been concentrating on the Swedish races, but she was really fast in Boden until she hurt herself in the final. So to see her running second, third today was where I thought she would be. So it's nice to see her up there on her Polaris, and yeah. And then I have my teammate Ida Rosell finishing fourth. Hopefully she can get up there and battle with Wilma and Saga a little bit. She's been making a lot of gains these last 2-3 weeks in training and the Swedish races. So hopefully she can.
And she's riding with the Polaris.
Yep. Yeah, she's on a Southside Polaris. Yeah.
Is that the magic?
I think so. That's we've put a lot of time and effort into making that sled work good, and I think it's working really good right now. So then it's just this track is definitely a little bigger than most Swedish tracks as far as the bigger jumps, the bigger lips. So just takes a little bit for some of the guys and girls to find a little bit of the extra confidence to hit those. But no, I think we'll see Ida battling for a top 5 come final time for sure.
Now you saw the Ida Rosell on the track, and you're driving with the same lead, yeah?
Yeah, we're on the same sled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does it work correctly?
Yeah,
Did you watch anything?
Yeah, we don't. From when she rides to when I ride, we don't really make any changes to the suspension. It's pretty even keel for the way she rides to the way I ride. So, the setup, the suspension, the bars and controls, they're all the same for both of us. So it works well because usually I'm a little bit faster than her. So I think it helps that when she sees me do it, then she knows, well, the sled can do it, so now I need to just do it as well.
Okay.
So I think that helps her go a little faster and have more confidence in the sled.
Interesting.
So,
Interesting.
But we've been training together the last three plus weeks now, and she's found some speed these last few weeks. So hopefully she's able to show it this weekend.
We can talk about it later, and we're going to see it in later. And now, Jarkko Bruce, you can continue from here.
Now we've got lights round 2, heat 1 on the line. Very nice.
Lights, camera, and action. But yeah, we have the light class lining up with number 67, Anton Lindström, Schelin Motorsports. Then we have number 66, Oliver Jaakola with Lynx. Number 26, Linus Eriksson, 26 with Skidoo, Evo Hall Racing Team. Number 56, Linus Åberg with Lynx. We have number 827, Sami Huttunen with Lynx. And number 492, Levi Saukkonen with Arctic Cat. Number 407, Väinö Lehtonen with Skidoo. And number 101, Jonathan Nilsson with Arctic Cat Race Racing. The green flag is up. We are good to go. 15 seconds on the board. It's 6 laps. Oh, there we have number 26, Linus Eriksson, jumping the gun and getting sent to the back row.
Well, I think just about every race somebody has jumped that start.
Yeah, it's not easy.
And if it was, everybody could do it, right?
Yeah, probably. And it was not Linus Eriksson, it was Sami Huttunen who got sent in the back row. Okay. But we trust Henrik. Oh, you have to stand up.
Yeah, and Henrik we trust.
Yeah. So it's light class, round 2, Group A on the Onova Group starting line. 6 laps, and the guys are battling for the very important points. 5 seconds. And there we go. Let's see who takes the lead. It was Leevi Saukkonen who was performing well in the earlier heat, but he does not take the hole shot from this one. The sweep hole shot. Oh, what a nice air. It goes to Linus Åberg, number 56.
That was a really nice start for Linus, that's for sure.
Yeah. Followed by Lindström, Jaakola, Eriksson, Lehtonen. And he takes quite the lead already from the start. Coming to the Penttinen jump, he has 1 second lead already. Followed by Lindström and Jaakola and Eriksson, Lehtonen, Nilsson. And we already have 2 guys, probably Eriksson and Jaakola, yeah, taking the Loco.com super lane. And it throws them quite high from the jump.
Yeah, that inside lip is still really sharp, and if they give it everything coming out of the super lane, they can still make that double.
Yeah. Keep the rhythm and keep the speed.
Yeah.
Linus Åberg about 1.5 seconds in the lead, followed by Lindström, number 67. And let's see if we have traffic. Yes, we do. Going in the super lane. And there you can see the super lane. And there we have number 60. No, not 60, but 26.
Yeah, Linus is really pulling out a big gap over Lindström. This is surprising considering the good drive that Lindström had in round 1.
Yeah, they still have the super lane to take, both of them guys, Åberg and Lindström. So let's see who takes it first.
Somebody just took it. It looked like...
It was Lindström.
Yep.
Yeah. So now it's up to Åberg to finish the strong performance that he's had this whole heat. He has a 5.7 second lead, so that should be enough. And now he takes the super lane, looks over his shoulder to make sure he has enough time. And there he goes. Yeah, and it's pretty easily. But let's see, 5.7 seconds. We can measure the time that it takes to have the super lane. We did it earlier. Now it's 4 seconds. So it's about 1.5 seconds only.
Yeah, that's a significant difference compared to the 5 or so seconds the one in Bowden would tack onto your lap.
Exactly.
But that was a good run for Eriksson, sitting in second on his Evo Hall Ski-Doo for sure. But all the props to Linus for this really good drive he's putting in out front.
Yeah, in the Eurowagon corner, getting probably the full points from this heat.
Yeah.
Linus Åberg, number 56. And there he goes. The checkered flag. Linus Åberg exactly 4 seconds ahead of Eriksson, followed by Lindström, Jaakola, Huttunen, Nilsson, Saukkonen and Lehtonen. Well, there we go. Åberg takes the points from this one.
Yeah, it's a great ride by him. He had a really good rhythm through the Snowcross rhythm section there through turns 1 and 2, and then he was actually able to double through turns 3 and 4. So that was impressive. And he had a great start, and yeah, just didn't let anybody get in his way.
Yeah, there you could see that even the guys who were taking some huge air, they were not as fast as Linus in the lead. So they were going too high.
Yeah, that does make a difference. If you're, if you're getting popped way up in the air, if the track's not on the ground, you're not picking up speed.
And there we have number 21, Joel Nordholm with Lynx. Number 327, Alfred Gunnarsson with Polaris. Number 16, Olle Salström with Skidoo. Number 117, Jan-Even Rumsdals with Skidoo. Seems like he's good after the crash or the technical problems. 145, Jesse Hottinen with Lynx, Crane Hill Racing. Number 17, Joni Komulainen with Skidoo Race Racing. Probably remembers to take the super lane this time. Number 212, Pentti Angelva with Lynx. And then we have number 54, Andreas Isaksson with Lynx.
Yeah, we've got two round one heat winners in this one with Nordholm and Gunnarsson both on the inside there. So that's going to be, I think it's going to be a really good battle. And then we've got the 17 who won his heat and then got penalized. So
yeah,
we've got some really fast guys in this one.
Yeah, it's going to be tight. And,
I think that's Hottinen that just jumped the start.
Yeah, but it was already 15 seconds. And now this is an interesting situation because
Whoa.
What happened there was the sled was moving with the 15 seconds up.
Yeah, and
they let him move it back, and then the situation...
Nordholm's sled was off.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We'll see. The sweep hole shot goes to number 16, Olle Salström. But I think there will be some discussion about the start situation later on. Romsdal, Hottinen, Nordholm, Angelva, Gunnarsson, Isaksson, Komulainen. But yeah, an interesting heat with interesting names, and Angelva climbing up for the third place. That's nice to see. And let's see how the tactics go. Who will take the super lane first? There we have the first racer on the Loco.com super lane. It's Jesse Hottinen, Crane Hill Racing. But yeah, Olle Salström, he really took a good start. 4.3 seconds in the lead at the moment.
That's a big lead over Romsdal, and it's like you said, it's nice to see him back out here after his issues in round one.
Yeah, and it's on a 30-second track.
Yeah,
to get 4 seconds is huge.
Yeah, and we got Nordholm in third after his win in round one, and then Gunnarsson sitting back in sixth after his win.
Yeah, so yeah, there you see, it's not that easy. Not that easy. We have big names, and then we have some other guys taking the super lane. Also, we have Angelva, Gunnarsson, and Komulainen. Komulainen is neck, and now he takes the pass. He's on the second place against Gunnarsson. Yes.
It'd be interesting to hear what happened with that start and what the confusion was.
Yeah, probably would have been. Then there we have some traffic. Komulainen hits the back of Isaksson, I think.
Yeah, it's that sharp left turn to enter the super lane. If you're not all the way on the inside and somebody's behind you, and you go to turn left, they're going to be in your way. And we've seen that now 2 or 3 times where that person trying to get into the super lane has to stop.
Yeah. So that will give you some difference in going to the super lane. Romsdal takes the super lane and tightly stays on the second place, but Nordholm really comes in to battle out for the second place. This is going to be interesting. He's got the inside lane there, but Romsdal has the speed. Romsdal really has the speed. He's fast at the moment.
Yeah, he looks really good out there, but he is 7 seconds behind our leader, Salström.
Hats off for Olle Sahlström, 7 seconds ahead of the pack. And taking away the, I wouldn't say easy points, but it looks easy. The winner, Olle Sahlström, and second place, number 117, Rumsdal. So the technical problems are over for Rumsdal. Third place, 21, Joel Rudholm, followed by Hottinen Angelva, Komulainen, Gunnarsson, and Isaksson. Yeah, impressive performance by Olle Sahlström. 6.6 seconds.
Yeah, no, that was a great race by him. They were really good. A bit of a surprise considering he had 2 other heat winners in there with him, but he did. He got out good and just drove away from the field.
Yeah, and I think that he managed to cope with the start situation quite well.
Yeah, he definitely benefited from whatever was happening down there.
Yeah. And that was light round 2 group B, and we still have one more group to go with light class. And here we have group C, number 11, Riku Lauhaluoma, Lynx, Loco.com Racing Team. Number 711, Pontus Lundström with Lynx, YPV Motorsports. In Finnish, it's YPV. Myrsky Rissanen, number 173 with Lynx, Crane Hill Racing. Number 37, Felix Andersson with Lynx. Number 268, Juuso Ylipahkala with Lynx. Number 433, Lassi Riekkola. Number 97, Wilmer Andersson.
Guys, I just got the message from teamloco.com, and Joona Karjalainen can't ride and race anymore. Today he hurt his knee, so there's problems with the knee, so Joona Karjalainen can't drive today, unfortunately.
That's too bad to hear, because Joona's been doing good, and now we have Riku Lauhaluoma taking the back row. Onko nyt parempi? Pauli, kuuletko? Riku Lauhaluoma, Loco.com Racing Team taking the back row. And yeah, it's not easy to start from the back row, especially with 6 laps. You have to be leading the pack from the beginning, or at least it makes it easier for you. The green flag is up, 5 seconds. Light round 2, Group C. And let's see who takes the sweep hole shot. And it's quite tight in the lead. 2 guys neck and neck, and sweep hole shot goes to Myrsky Rissanen from Crane Hill Racing. But he really has to pin it, because Lundström takes the lead, followed by Andersson, Ylipahkala, Andersson, Riekkola, Lauhaluoma. And we have Lundström leading the heat, and 1.2 seconds ahead of Rissanen. Rissanen and Lauhaluoma take the super lane straight away, and that's interesting. Now Rissanen made a tactical choice, not a bad choice. He's on the 4th place at the moment, right behind Andersson and Ylipahkala and Lundström, so we'll see how that goes. And there we have the super lane taken by Ylipahkala. And yeah, that's an interesting situation. Only the 2 guys in the lead have not yet taken the super lane. Lundström and Andersson, so it's time for them to make a move if they want to take the super lane. Do we have it yet? Oh, there we have it with the really wide lane. That was late, but not too late. But he ended up losing a lot of time there.
Yeah, the entry trajectory he took was not the optimal one, that is for sure.
Yeah.
It cost him 2 spots.
Yeah, Andersson on the 4th place now, and like I said, that Rissanen and Lauhaloma did a good choice going early in, and now we see if they are able to take the lead. Lundström is on the lock.com super lane, and he makes it. Lundström still in the lead, followed by Lauhaloma and Rissanen, and we still have some time before the finish line to see if the situation changes. Ylipahkala and Andersson are battling for the 4th place.
Yeah, Lundström looks pretty good out front though. He's looked good all day. But nice to see Riku up in 2nd after his false start and 6th place finish in round 1. And then we've got a 173 with another good race. So it looks like he should come home in 3rd. So that'd be a 2nd and a 3rd for him in qualifying, which would be great for the Crane Hill guys.
Yeah, and here's the checkered flag for the winner. Number 711, Pontus Lundström, followed by number 11, Riku Lauhaloma, and 173, Myrsky Rissanen. 4th place, Andersson, followed by Ylipahkala, Andersson, and Riekkola. Yeah.
Yeah, no, another great ride for that YPV team with Pontus leading the way. Really nice to see Riku in 2nd there. That's a really good ride for him. Nice confidence builder.
Yeah, and it was a great, well, to start from the back row. Yeah, it's not easy.
No, never. Never, but he definitely he made his way through the field nice. He took the super lane early, and it worked out for him.
And that was it for the light class, and we are getting ready to move on. We still have the replay going on from the previous heat. And there we have the ladies. Number 96, Hilda Öhman, Skidoo, Schelin Motorsports. Number 755, Davina Bakteman with Skidoo, YPV Motorsport. Number 21, Vilma Jonsson with Polaris. Number 60, Ida Rosell with Polaris Evo Hall Racing Team. Number 171, Venla Kauvosaari with Skidoo. Number 7, Tilde Karelius with Skidoo, Evo Hall Racing Team. And number 777, Kelly Collier with Polaris, Evo Hall Racing Team. Can you do the rolling R, Bruce?
I cannot.
You cannot.
I cannot. If you notice, that's why I usually stick to first names.
I have mastered the art of rolling R's. Evo Hall Racing.
Yeah, I think I'm about 30 years too late for it.
Probably, yeah. 6 laps, ladies class, round 2, Group A. And who do we have in the lead? Surprise, surprise.
Is it though? Hilda Oman with the sweep hole shot.
Yep, number 96. Followed by, if I was looking correctly, it was Jonsson and Kauvosaari behind her. Yeah, followed by Bakteman, Collier, Karelius and Rosell.
That's like me and Harry talked about in the studio. Johnson had that really fast lap at the end of her first round of racing. So with her having the clean air in front of with just her and Omen, it'll be interesting to see if she has that pace to be up there with her or not. But she's staying very close with Hilda right now, which is impressive.
Yeah, and we have Bachterman and Collier taking the Loco.com super lane early on, and let's see if that pays off. In the previous heat with light class, it was good for Rauhaluoma and Rissanen. We'll see, but Johnson is definitely not giving up, and now she's heading for the super lane. Behind Hilda Öhman, they were only 1 second apart, and now the gap will grow, but Johnson has the upper hand concerning the super lane now that she's done it. So we only have Öhman, Rosell and Karelius still missing the super lane. And looking at the lap times, Öhman and Jonsson are, well, now Öhman takes about 0.4 of a second faster lap than the fastest lap of Jonsson, but Jonsson is still hanging on. 3 seconds between them, and yeah, like we said earlier, it takes about, depending on the entry, if you enter the super lane successfully, then it could be only 1.5 seconds, maybe 2 seconds that you lose. But if you mess up the entry, then you will end up losing several seconds.
Yeah, that entry definitely makes a big difference if you can get into it smoothly. Makes a huge difference.
And there you see how it is done.
This is going to be a close one. Johnson was just over 2 seconds behind her.
Yeah, and she went quite wide, and it is close, but she makes it. Hilda Öhman still in the lead, but yeah, it can get close, and I think that Johnson is now stepping up and trying to, as we see, trying to gain the distance.
They got 1 lap to go to do it.
It will be tight. 0.7 seconds between Öhman and Jonsson. And let's see if, of course, Öhman she's strong when she's in the lead, where she usually is. But yeah, anything is possible, and half a lap to go.
Yeah, it's just nice to see somebody that's at least in the same picture frame as Omen.
Yeah,
might have ourselves a good race come final time. That's Omen with the win, and Johnson finishing a nice second.
Yeah, only 1.2 seconds behind Hilda, so yeah, that's definitely a good result for her. Third place finisher Davina Bachterman, and Kauasaari on the fourth place, followed by Rosell, Karelius and Collier.
Yeah, nice to see Wilma with the fastest lap of that race. She was, her best was 0.2 faster than Hilda, so that's pretty impressive. She was in a different heat than Hilda in round 1 and had a faster lap, and now being in the same heat again had a faster best lap. So that's if Wilma can get a good start in the main, that could be quite the show.
Yeah, and if you can keep up that kind of a speed, you will end up on the top box. It's all about the consistency.
Exactly, yeah. A good start and consistent riding.
And there we have number 14, Thea Arneson with Lynx. Number 41, Elina Palojärvi, Kelkka Kuume with Lynx. Number 266, Saga Forsell with Polaris. (157) Susa Kallio with Lynx. Number 124, Emma Laamanen with Lynx, Crane Hill Racing. And number 497, Victoria Laine with Lynx. I think it's going to be a good battle. It's an even lineup. And we have strong names on the line. Green flag is up. 15 seconds is up. And we have the ladies Group B racing. And who will take the sweep hole shot? Quite a tight pack from the start.
Looks like that's Alina.
Yeah, number 41, Kelkka Kuume Lynx. And he's followed by Thea Arneson, I think.
Yep.
And it's Saga Forsell probably with the Polaris. Yeah, and then it's Laine, Kallio, and Lamanen.
That's a great start for Alina, getting out good and getting in front of Thea. Be interesting to see if she can keep that up for the next 5 laps. That's it's an impressive feat to be in front of Thea Arneson.
Laine taking the super lane, going in first on the 4th place. Oh, that's a tough jump. Flat landing from a really steep jump. So you have to make sure that you don't go in too fast. It will throw you up. And Lamanen also took the super lane. And Palojärvi is growing the gap. 1.8 seconds ahead of Arneson. And Arneson is followed by Forsell. And now let's see. Forsell could take the super lane now. And she does. That was a good choice, I think.
Yeah, she had a little bit of a gap behind her and get her out of the roost of Arneson. And it looks like she made it out and still in 3rd in front of Lane. So it was a good decision by Saga for sure.
Yeah. And Palojärvi actually growing the gap even more. 2.3 seconds ahead of Thea Arneson. And now Thea should... Yeah, they are reading my mind. I am a tactical genius. Thea Arneson taking the super lane there, Loco.com super lane. And she has enough time to keep her 2nd place position. She's about 3 seconds ahead of Forsell. Yeah, 2.7, 3.3. Yeah. So that was a safe move for Arneson. So now the pressure is on Palojärvi. Now she goes for the outside lane, turning in. Oh no!
Oh.
I thought that she was thinking about going there.
I think she's got 1 more lap to do it. So she's.
Yeah, but it will be on the last lap.
Yeah.
It has to be.
It has to be.
But the line was looking like that she was going from the outside, turning into the super lane.
Yeah, I think she just misjudged where that entrance to the super lane was.
It is super early.
Yeah.
Gnarly early, as you would say in the States. Gnarly early.
So this is it. We got 1 to go here, and there she goes.
Yeah, you can see it's a tight corner. Elina Palojärvi, 41, Team Kelkka Kuume. And is it enough for her to hold the lead? Yes, it is. Elina going for the win. Less than a half a lap to go. But yeah, 2.1 seconds behind her. Arneson. Then we have Forsell, Lamanen, Laine, Kallio. But this must be a nice win for Elina. Congrats. Elina Palojärvi. Followed by Thea Arneson. And they took quite a lead. Behind them it's Forsell and Lamanen. And behind Lamanen it's Kallio and Laine.
Yeah, no, that was a great drive by Alina. She got the whole shot and just never looked back. And to beat Thea is a really good feat, and she did it pretty handily without much of a challenge from Thea. So that was impressive.
And there we have the replays. Of the previous heat. Ladies, round 2, Group B. And look at the weather. Couldn't be any better. No clouds in sight. And we still have 2 heats to go. Pro Class, number 81. Gustav Salsten with YPV Motorsports Skidoo. Number 10, Mika Lammi with Marine.fi Lynx. Number 96, Jon Malmström with Skidoo. Number 179, Martin Johansson with Loco.com Racing Team Skidoo. Number 77, Robert Lundén with Skidoo. Number 25, Roy Ulanevuori Lynx. Number 911, Aleksi Rehu, Kelkkakuume Lynx. And number 36, Gustav Lindgren with Skidoo. So, wanna guess?
Yeah, I mean, Lamy kept Gustav in check in round one. But got a lot of fast guys here in line. Martin Johannesson's in this one. Lindgren's always quick. Malmström.
Did you see the start? All the other guys leaning in on the handlebar. Gustav Salsten just sitting, couldn't care less, and when the light goes off, who's in the lead?
He makes it look easy, that is for sure.
Yeah, he was just like sitting there and looking at the view. But yeah.
Malmström and Lamy, second, third behind him.
Yeah, and Lamy is only half a second behind Malmström and followed by Johansson and Lundén. Yeah, it's a tight pack behind them. But gotta give it up for Gustav Salsten, making it look so easy at the moment. 1.5 seconds ahead of Malmström. Malmström got past Lamy and followed by Johansson. Martin Johansson from Loco.com Racing Team is 1.8 seconds behind Lamy. But it is interesting to see if Salsten is it even possible to take all the heats and all the finals all season long. It would be crazy.
That it would. Yeah, that kind of consistency is definitely rare to come by, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, we got a really good battle for second here between Malmström and Lamy.
Yeah, they will have less than a second between these guys, but Salsten is already 3 seconds ahead of Malmström. Yeah, interesting setup, and we haven't seen any super lanes yet,
Lindgren and Rehu took it early.
Yeah, but considering the top positions, now Lundén is on the super lane, but top 4 is still going around the racetrack, not minding about the super lane.
And they don't really want to give up that clean air.
Now I think that something happened because Malmström is less than 2 seconds behind Salsten, and there we go, on the super lane. And yeah.
Lamy takes the lead for the moment.
But this is an awkward situation because he knows that he has to go on the super lane on the last lap, and he knows that the guys are behind him. Let's hope that he makes it. There he goes, Salsten on the outside. It will be tight, but not tight enough for Lamy. Gustav Salsten taking the lead. Lamy on the second place, taking huge air. And let's see if Malmström comes in fast.
And just stole second place from him.
Yeah, that was a nice move. A win for Salsten and a nice second place finish for Malmström with that really fast pass. He gave Lamy it was no mercy. He came in fast and ended up on the second place. So the results: Salsten, Malmström, Lamy, Johansson, Lundén, Lindgren, Ulanevuori and Rehu. And let's look at the replays. It would have been good to see the starting line. You could see that Salsten was standing there with his back straight up when the other guys were leaning in. getting ready for the start, and still he was able to pull off the sweep hole shot.
Yeah, just another impressive ride by Salston for sure.
Gustav Gurra Salsten, number 81. What an amazing start. 2 wins from the first 2 heats. But the other guys they are coming fast also. There we see Mika Lammi battling for the first place. And it's going to be an interesting heat for Group B as well. And there we have the guys, number 681, Albin Lundqvist, Skidoo. Number 307, Elias Bakker with Bakker Snowcross Racing Lynx. Number 58, Axel Johansson with Lynx. Number 26, Aleksi Juntunen with Skidoo. Number 82, Juho Virmakoski with Polaris. Number 370, Mille Andersson with Lynx. Number 23, Linus Dahlberg with Evo Racing Team Lynx. And number 35, Jonas Lakkonen with Race Racing Arctic Cat. And there we have it, the last pro class heat of this morning before the last chance to qualify at the final. Getting ready to battle for the points. And there we go. Who will take the lead? Who will take the whole shot? Let's see. It is Axel Johansson, number 58. And there we are in the Eurowagon corner, coming Bakker second, Juntunen, Andersson, Dahlberg. It's a tight pack.
Nice to see Bakker out in second again. The Austrians looking really good today.
Yeah. And we have a lot of different nationalities this weekend. We have, of course, the Scandinavian countries, Finland, Sweden, and Norway. And then we have Austria and the United States of America as well.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped when I pulled in yesterday afternoon and I saw the American flag waving along the track. That was a nice feeling.
Did you do the salute?
I did not.
You have to do it next time we go outside.
Okay, can do.
Johansson in the lead, followed by Bakker, Juntunen and Dahlberg, and none of the top 4 have yet taken the Loco.com Super Lane. Three guys have done it, Andersson, Lundqvist and Virmakoski. And it seems that the top 4 racers are maybe following what the other guys are doing. And we have a good battle going on. I think that was Lundqvist and Laakkonen.
Yes, that was. And it looks like Juntunen just made his way by Bakker after he took the super lane.
And Bakker came quite long from the super lane jump, almost all the way back to the track. So he is now on the 3rd position. In front of him is Juntunen and Johansson, but they still have to take the super lane before they finish. So 1.7 seconds. That's going to be really tight between Juntunen and Bakker.
Yeah, it looks like the top 2 just took it. Looks like Johansson held on to the lead, and then Bakker took second back from Juntunen. And then Dahlberg took it, and it cost him 2 spots. Millie Anderson and Elvin Lundqvist both made their way past Dahlberg while he took the super lane.
And then we have the winner.
Not yet. 1 to go.
But Bakker has been doing good, and if you look at Bakker's cornering, he's throwing the sled sideways in this particular corner.
Yeah, he's been attacking the corners all day.
Yeah, and look at him trying to go for the first place even.
Yeah, he looks really good today. I'm excited to see what he can do in the final.
Johansson takes the win, followed by Packer, Pinsunen, Andersson, Lundqvist, Dahlberg, Virmakoski, and Laakkonen. And there we have the results for Pro Class Round 2, Group B. And yeah, that was some nice racing from all of the classes.
Yeah, that was a great morning of racing for the pros, the ladies, and the lights. This track definitely makes for some exciting racing, and it's super wide, so we got a lot of lines and choices to make out there. So you can pass out on this track, and it's you have a lot of options, and it makes for good viewing.
Yeah, and as I said earlier, the weather couldn't be any better. Sun is shining, you cannot see any clouds on the sky. Temperature is not sure how much is it at the moment. Let's see if I can see it from my phone. -5 degrees. So it's a perfect bluebird day. Sun is up and a little bit of wind, just enough to clear the track from any snow mist. And yeah. And as you can see, the flags, it's not that bad of a wind, but yeah, just enough. And I think that we are done for the group or the round 2. And we're getting ready to take a break before we go into the junior class qualifyings. And any words from Bruce?
No, just a great morning of racing, and I keep glancing at the clock to see when I gotta suit up and get to head out there and have some fun out there, because it looks like a good time.
Any special tactics for today, especially concerning the Super Lane, now that you've seen it from all angles, the entry especially?
Oh, I can't give those away.
Okay, but we'll see how it goes.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Any racers that we should keep an eye in your class? Or you can discuss about it with Harry in the studio. Let's go to the studio with Harry and Bruce.
Of course, we can talk about it, and definitely we're going to talk about it.
You're right.
So, any tips?
I can't give any tips away yet.
Why? There's no secrets.
There is.
There's some secrets. So, is there any drivers that we have to look? Of course, you.
Me.
Of course, you on a sport class. But is there any other drivers?
In the junior classes, you got Oliver Broy. He just won the Norwegian Championship last weekend in one of the junior classes. Him and his teammate Lena Staff went 1-2. So they'll definitely be somebody to watch. You've got the Vesterland in 14-16. Him and Emil Hurton are definitely two to watch there. So
okay,
yeah,
we're gonna see one guy from States.
Yeah,
it's you.
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Oh yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, it should.
You don't look like it.
Yeah, I'm still in studio mode. I'm not in race mode yet.
Okay, good. Super good. So let's talk about that pro class. That was amazing driving and amazing racing. And let's talk about that Malmström passing Lammi.
That was a great
on the first round.
It could have ended badly for Lammi.
Yeah,
but it was a clean pass. He went in hard, and I don't even know if they made contact. He just shut the door right on him. No, it was a great pass by Malmström to get the second place in the last two corners.
I saw that Malmström is going to take the full attack. He's an aggressive driver when he's have a good day or something.
Yeah,
so.
And he looks like he's having a good day.
Yeah. He's showing us the good old Malmström right now.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it's good to see for sure.
How about Elias Bakker?
Big surprise.
Guy from Austria.
Yeah, big surprise. He was okay in Bowdoin last month, and now he's come out here and had a pair of seconds battling for the lead in the second round. So, no, that was really impressive. really, really impressive. He's definitely found a lot of speed in these last few weeks.
What do you think about the corners? He's jumping on the corners and have a huge air and stuff.
Yeah, the speed he's coming into the corner with, he's definitely, most Swedish tracks, they've got flat, icy corners, where here we've got a lot of snow in the corners. We have berms, so he's definitely making use of them. So I don't know if that's what he has back home down in Central Europe or whatnot, but he definitely looks comfortable out there this weekend.
How about number 26, Alex Juntunen, on a third position in Group B? What do you think?
Yeah, it was a nice ride.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him and Lamy definitely seem like the two of the faster Finnish drivers in that pro class. So, hopefully we can see one of them on the podium this afternoon.
So, what do you think? The first round was Lundqvist won the second group with the Group B. And now he was in a Group A, and the position wasn't that good. He was in a Group B. He was fifth. What do you think about that?
He just didn't have a good start, and he just couldn't seem to get himself in the clean air. He took the super lane a couple laps in, but it just could not get himself out of the hole he was in.
We were always talking about our top fives.
Yeah.
So let's talk about our top five drivers here in Oulu. Let's start with the ladies, of course. Ladies first. Surprise, surprise. So we have a top five drivers, and there's first of all Hilde Öhman.
Yeah, pair first so far today, fastest qualifier. Not a whole lot of surprises there. Just looks really good out there.
She is. She's fast.
Yeah.
Freaky fast. How about Thea Anderson?
Thea looked good. I think it was a surprise for me in round two with the 41 Elena beating her.
Yeah.
I didn't see that coming, so that was interesting. But no, Thea does. She looks good out there. I think with a good start, she's in line for a podium finish.
Actually, we have 6 ladies in our the group now. So Saka Forsell, what do you think about the first rounds?
She had two good finishes. I think it was a pair of thirds or third and fourth. So she definitely looks good. She does. She's right there. I think she just needs a little bit more.
Also, we're gonna point Ida Rosell here.
Yeah, my teammate Ida. She had 2 bad starts. I noticed both times she was.
Does she have some difficulties on the start?
I don't know if it's nerves or what. Having that start chicane where you go right then left, and everybody pinches early. Maybe she's just a little nervous out there. Once she gets going, she has good pace. She was turning she had the third fastest lap in the second round. But that start is important to at least get out in the mid pack. When you get out in the back, it just makes for a lot of work. And with a 6-lap race, you just don't have that kind of time.
She got that speed, but the start is so important here in Oulu.
Yeah, so when we take lunch, that's what I'm going to go try to relay for her. Is that you just
you have your notes?
I do have a couple bullet points. The start being the one of them is even if you get out mid pack, you got half the work's done for you. So hopefully with a 4 and a 5, she should still be front row, probably like a 7th or an 8th pick. So, if she can just be on the light and just stay in the gas just that little bit longer, I think it'll go a long way into her getting out in the top 5 or 6 and then battling with those people like Johnson, Bachman, Elena, and so on, Saga. So, and then hopefully coming away with a top 5 finish.
Now you mentioned Davina Bachman.
Yep.
How about that speed?
Yeah, she looked good. I think she had a pair of 3s today, or a 3 and a 4.
Yeah.
So she has the pace. It's going to be a really good battle in the final, that 10-lap final. We've got a lot of people that are pretty close together, time and speed wise. So start is going to be important, and then picking the right time and taking the super lane clean, not having to stop and whatnot is going to be important, because with you got 4 or 5 girls within a second of each other. That little mess up or whatever is gonna cost you.
It's gonna be a hard battle.
Yeah.
I think so. How about we got Elina Palojärvi here?
Yeah.
She did a great run.
Yeah, like I said, her beating Thea in that second round was really impressive. Really impressive ride by her.
She won the run, the group B, and she got good tactics with the super lane.
Yep. Yeah, she had clean air, so she waited till the last minute to take it, so she didn't give up the clean air, and it worked out well. She was able to take it and keep Thea behind her.
Before we go to Pro Light and Pro Class, what do you think about the super lane? It's a little bit tricky. Pro Class drivers, they jump the huge jumps from there, and other drivers, they maybe break some. Right.
Yeah, it's I mean, it looks hard and icy.
Yeah.
So when I'm out there in practice, I'm definitely going to look at that and see. But no, it's definitely a quicker super lane than in Bowdoin, like we talked about. You know, Bowdoin was a 5-second tacked it on, where here it's only like 1.5 or 2 seconds, depending on how smooth you are with it. But yeah, that sharp left-hand turn in turn 1, you definitely have to be setting yourself up for it ahead of time. When you're coming down that front stretch, you need to be moving to the inside and make the turn.
How about that big jump? Because Elias Bacher made the big jump from the super lane on almost back to the track.
I did see
that. Is
that
the good tactics? It's win or lose.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you can hang on to it, because I mean, that does look like a hard, icy landing. So, you know, if you jar yourself or you break something, it doesn't do you any good.
Yeah, it's hard to see what is going on the finals and second rounds, and especially on LCQs, because there's a lot of energy on the field right now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a lot of good racing.
How about Pro Light? In our list, in our top 5, there was Joona Karjalainen, which is injured. He can't continue. He had a good start and nice speed, but he can't continue today. Hopefully, he's back on tomorrow.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get to see much of him. He qualified very well.
Yeah.
And then he was leading his round 1, heat 1, and crashed on the start of the second lap. So clearly the speed is there. Hopefully the knee isn't too bad.
Maybe we can have Riku Lauhaluoma on Joona Karjalainen's place from theloco.com, because Riku saw us.
I mean, he's always your favorite.
Yeah, he is. He's a young gun. He start from the back row. Mm-hmm. He had a tactic to go to the super lane first, and then have the rest of the race, and came second.
Yeah.
What I think.
Yeah, no, that was a really impressive ride. I mean, he unfortunately jump-started both of his qualifiers, which makes life difficult.
Yeah.
If he does that in the final, he's going to have big problems.
Yeah.
But no, to jump the start and still find your way back to second is an impressive ride. So he definitely has the speed. With a 6 and a 2, he should still be front row for the final. Probably like an 8th pick or something like that. So as long as he doesn't jump the start, he should have a pretty good chance to get in the top 5.
What I think about the start lane, we talk about it in Bowdoin. It's really tight.
Yeah.
It's super tight.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to get a good look at it in person yet, but you know, I like this one better than Bowdoin, because it when you make that right and then the track itself kind of turns to the left, so it kind of opens up for you, where in Bowdoin you had the hard right and then the hard left because the track was straight, where here the track is, you're entering it on a turn, so you're kind of making your left, but you're going with the track. So I definitely like it better than Bowdoin.
What do you think from the start lane, outside or inside starting place?
I probably want to be on the right side, on the outside.
Okay.
Because at least if I feel like people are gonna want to carry that speed and brake late into the chicane, so they're going to push wide.
Yeah.
So that I can turn early and then be back on the power and be going around the outside of that first turn. That's going to be what I try to do. We'll see if it works out. You wanted one tip. There's your one tip.
There's the one tip for the next rounds. Interesting line. What do you think, Leevi Puustinen? from light class, we have a top 5 here.
Yep.
Now it's Lauhaloma, and then it's Leevi Puustinen. What do you think about that?
I mean, he looked good this morning.
Yeah, he got the speed.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the track is a fast track. I mean, when you look at people's lap times, there's not a lot of difference between, third place to last place. It's very, very similar. Yeah, you've got those couple of really fast guys.
Yeah.
But from third on, there's not a lot of difference. That whole shot is key, and taking the super lane at the right time is key.
And also, I think we forgot the one guy, Linus Åberg, from here because he got 4 seconds lead.
Yeah, he wasn't on either of our lists this morning when we were talking about things, and he made us pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that second round win was an impressive one with
It was.
to win by 4 seconds. That was a really good ride by the 56.
So we have in our top 5, we have to change all these names because there's a lots fast guys here. How about Joni Komulainen? On a first round, he forgot the super lane. On a second round, he remembers the super lane. Surprise, surprise.
Yep.
So what do you think about Joni?
Yeah, I mean, he just didn't seem to have the speed in that second round.
Yep.
So I don't know if he just got out bad and just couldn't get a good rhythm going, or if there's something more to it. So, but unfortunately, with those 2 bad finishes, he will be in the LCQ, I'm assuming. So we'll see if he can get himself out of the hole and get into the main on the back row.
Is there some kind of pressure? Because you forgot the super lane on the first round. You won the first round. You forgot the super lane. And then you go the second round. You have to remember it.
Right.
Is there something pressure on it?
I don't think so. Because it's not like only you have to do it. Everybody's got to remember to do it.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like there's any more added pressure. It's just that mental note you got to make, or some duct tape on the bar pad to do it.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
The super lane table.
Maybe. I mean, in Bowdoin, it was easy because you came over the finish line and there it was.
Yeah.
Just stay to the left and you're on the super lane. Where here now you have to think, okay, I need to turn really hard to the left. So it's not in your line of sight. It's something you do. You have to remember to make that hard left turn. So yeah, no, I might take some duct tape and stick it on because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
Oh my god!
The duct tape's not going to slow me down.
Hopefully. But the sled territory sticker is gonna give you
6 more horse.
Yeah,
that should be really good for
think
the whole
about that,
shot.
dude.
Yeah, that'll help Ida get out better for the final.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about we have a few guys over here about Landström, 711.
He had 2 great races.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely somebody that should be on the podium this afternoon. He had 2 really good rides.
And the last guy who we have in our top 5 is Jonathan Nilsson.
Yeah, he
got a good race and a pretty nice speed.
Yeah,
but is it enough today?
I don't know. I think with those 2 finishes, I think he's going to be stuck in the LCQ.
Yeah.
So a good start's going to be important for the LCQ. It's you have to make it through the first turn.
Yeah.
But you really need to make it through the first turn in the top 5 if you want a chance to move on.
Yeah.
Because everybody goes out in the LCQ knowing it's top 5 or you go home. So it is important. So hopefully he can put it all together. It'd be nice to see him in the main.
Yeah, I'm hoping also that he's gonna have his back edge together and stuff. So any words about this morning?
No, I just really like the way the track looks, and everybody looks fast, and it does it. That track feels like home. It feels like a track back home. So I'm excited to go out there and see what I can put together.
How about the weather? Is it nice to have?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous. God, take this over Bowdoin any day of the week.
Super. So now we're gonna have a short break here in the studio, and at 1 o'clock we're gonna start the junior qualifying.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, Lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkain istuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, enduro-crossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkain istuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, endurocrossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, Lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkain istuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, endurot, rossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, Lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkainistuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, endurocrossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkain istuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, endurocrossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
And welcome back to studio. We're gonna see junior classes, the qualifying and the practicing. And I have a new commentator over here.
Oh,
welcome, Mua Åresdotter.
Hi.
Was it okay?
Pretty much. Yeah.
So, this is your first time here?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, I'm from Sweden. Åre is a ski resort, and I came here because of my best friend, who's driving in the Super League.
Okay, who's that?
Ida Rosell, number 60. Yeah, so I just followed her here, and I get here. I sit here.
And now you're
next
here.
To you. Yeah.
It's nice to have you here over here right now. You're gonna make some interviews tonight.
Yeah.
About the pricing ceremonies and stuff, and about the finals. And you saw the first rounds from pro class and ladies and light class. What do you think about the track and the race here?
Oh, I think it's a nice track. I don't know really about the snow today, but I think the weather. It's perfect. Perfect conditions.
Have you driven yourself?
No, not Snowcross.
Okay.
But I have a sled, so yeah, I drive sled.
Which sled?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. So I think it's a Polaris.
No, it's not. It's a Lynx.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. So let's go straight to junior practice from ages from 7 to 9. And there's Noa Juujärvi, Topi Järvenpää, Jami Taali, Neander Björnfjulsen, Arne Tarvonen, Niilo Järvenpää, Tomas Honka, Arni Pönttinen, Luka Ojakoski, Jimi Sorila, Taavi Ollikainen, and Topias Holappa. And we have a 5-minute practice, and after that, straight after that, we have a 7-minute qualifications. And now we got the 200cc motors and sleds, so we're gonna see some lots of actions because these young drivers are super cool guys and girls. And there's a small sled. Have you ever driven with the small sled?
No, I haven't. Have you?
Actually, I tried, but
how did it went?
I think I'm too heavy for that.
Yeah, maybe that's true.
and also, I think I'm too big for that in a main. So we're gonna have a practice over there right now in front of our eyes, and let's see how it goes. Topi Järvenpää is the fastest guy in this practice round, and the first 3 minutes is going right now. So Noa Juujärvi is the second one, Jami Taali is the third one here in junior 7 to 9 practice, and after that we're gonna have that qualifications 7 minutes. So what do you think about the first rounds, the light and the ladies, especially the ladies group? What do you think about the speed and the track from this morning, ladies group?
Morning, I didn't watch that much. I just hear you talk about it, and I think it's gonna be okay. And it was a good morning.
Is it gonna be a tough race with the Hilda Öhman and Johnson and?
Yeah, of course. But they are fast.
They are freaking fast, and Hilda Öhman is super fast, I think. And also there was a surprise for us because there's Elina Palojärvi. She's a good Finnish driver. He had lots of issues in this season. A little bit problems with knees and legs and stuff. So it's a tough times. And it was so good to see her in first position and stuff. So hopefully she's gonna give us a challenge with the Hilda Öhman.
Yeah, I think that will be amazing.
Hopefully. And now the first 5 minutes is done after 30 seconds. So we're gonna see some qualifications action on the track right now. So there's Noa Juujärvi, who is fastest, number 313, 47.3 is the lap time, the best time. And the second one, Topi Järvenpää, number 9, 47.6. Third position, Jami Taali, number 17, 48.6. Also, and there's fourth position, number 305, Leander Brynjolfsen. You're from Sweden. Can you read that one? Because that's a little bit tricky for me.
Brynjolfsen.
No.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's easy. Fifth position, Arni Pöntinen, 49.6. And now there's that green flag, and it means that we're going to start the qualifying round right now. So let's see who's the fastest and which position they're going to get from the qualifying rounds. First of all, actually now the fastest driver in this qualification is Noa Juujärvi, 313 number. The best time is 47.3, and after that is Topi Järvenpää, number 9, 47.6, and the third position Jami Taali, 48.6. There's a tough race between first and second.
Yeah, it is.
They are only 0.25 seconds from each other, so that's going to be a tough race. And also there's a tough race with Taali and Brynjolfsen. Did I spell it right?
Yeah,
kinda.
Better than last time.
Yeah, thank you. There's only between 0.05 actually seconds between them, so it's gonna be a tough race. And now in our eyes there's Topias Holappa. Topias Holappa is now on 12th position. The lap time is 57.4. The fastest guy on this practice and qualification round is Noa Juujärvi, 47.3. And now you can also see those timetables on the screen. And there's Järvenpää actually is leading this qualification, 48.0, and the second guy only 0.3 behind from Järvenpää. There's a tough actually. Not anymore. Brynjolfsen is 47.7 and taking the lead. And after that is Green Hill Racing Järvenpää, number 9, only 0.2 seconds behind. There's some rules with the 200cc sleds. They can't do almost anything for about the sleds and for the sleds. So it's all in your hands and all in your head.
Yeah, that's a good start.
It is. And these guys are from aged from 7th to 9th.
Yeah.
So if I'm remembering back when I was 7 or 9. When I was 7, I was just like making those mud cakes and stuff because that's a lot of differences in nowadays. So I didn't race actually on when I was 7.
Oh.
And Björnsen, number 305, got the fastest lap, 47.7. Järvenpää second, only 0.2 seconds behind, and also Juujärvi only 1.037 seconds behind. So we have a top 3. How does it look? What do you think?
I think they're doing it good. Yeah.
They're doing good.
Looks good.
Look at those jumps. That's only 2cc.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Sled. It's amazing. Look at that guy. Thomas Honka, his son from the famous Finnish race driver Honka also, and they got that Honka racing team. Jussi Honka, now I remember it. Jussi Honka is a very famous Finnish snowcross and also MTB driver, and got a little injury on 2006 or something, but now he's back on sled. That's amazing guy. And here's Thomas Honka, number 72. Actually, Topi Järvenpää, number 9 here from Crane Hill Racing. And let's see, do we have the schedule here? No, it's the green flag. Yes, Leander Björfsen 47.7. Topi Järvenpää second position right now, 48.0. Noa Juujärvi third, 48.2. That's a tough race. Tough race coming.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's so funny to watch. These little guys.
I think they're so tough.
They are.
Just to get out there. I wouldn't have done it when I was 7.
Okay. Why?
I'm not that tough.
You have to try that small sled maybe this weekend, because I think we have a one over here that you can go and try it. And let's see.
Maybe I can do the interviews from it.
Yes, of course you can. Of course you can. Järvenpää takes the lead. Number 9, Topi Järvenpää takes the lead now, 47.669. Leander Björfsen second position, 47.761. And third position Noa Juujärvi, 48.217. That looks amazing. Oh my God, that looks so amazing that young guys and girls are gonna battle each other here in from 7th to 9th age qualifying class. And after this one, we're gonna see that. Let's see, we're gonna have from 9 to 11 qualifying class. They also have a small sleds, and after that we have 11 to 12, 13 to 14, and 40 to 16, and sport class. There's a Bruce.
Yeah.
Having a debut here in Oulu on this track. Then what do you think about the Bruce's driving?
Yeah, I think he's good. Yeah, he has grown a lot in the last few weeks, so I think he's on top now.
Hopefully,
yeah,
hopefully he's on top 5.
He ran fast from here, so probably.
Yeah, and he got some tips. He told me that he got some tips for the sport class, and he couldn't tell me that what are those tips.
Okay.
It's a secret, I think. I think so. So now the qualifying of juniors 7 to 9 aged is done, and the first guy and the pole position Topi Järvenpää, number 9, 47.669. Leander Björfsen, the second position 47.761. Third position Noa Juujärvi, 47.764. And after that Jami Taali, Arni Pönttinen, Arne Tarvonen, Niilo Järvenpää, Thomas Honka, Jimi Sorila, Luka Ojakoski, Taavi Ollikainen and Topias Holappa. On Boden, we make the a little bit tricky to the Bruce because he's from the States.
Yeah.
And you know those all those letters from here, and you can try to next round you can try to spell the last names and the first names, because it was so super funny that when Bruce tried to do it.
He's having a hard time.
Yeah. But he's a funny guy. It's okay for him, so we ain't gonna bully anyone.
He's from the States, so it's okay. It's okay.
We can say he's from the States, and we ain't gonna bully anyone. So that's a good one. So let's start that qualifying from the junior from 9 to 11. There's some drivers: Eino Kiviniemi, Pentti Peräntie, Walter Laine, Mikael Meskus, Oliver Typpö, Onni Kraatari, Touko Heiskala, Eetu Luoto, Väinö Kantola, Kristiina Holmgren, Vilja Tossavainen, Ares Laiti and Jose Sorila And now we're on. Heat is on. Let's see. So first of all, we have a 5-minute practice, so every driver can check the lanes and the bumps and the jumps. And after that, we have a 7-minute qualification. So who's the fastest and who got the fastest lap is gonna have that first of all position in the start lane.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lots of drivers. Lots of juniors on the track.
No.
First
crash.
First guy fell down. Hopefully he's okay. Number 6. Let's see you. It's Eino Kiviniemi. Go.
I hope he
Go
got some
get
help
now. Help him.
pretty soon.
These are tough guys and girls because if they fall down, they just continue driving and having a full throttle. So it's fun to see that they ain't gonna mention that. They ain't gonna mind about that. They just jump up on a sled and let's go. And now we can see the motor from there. It's number 82 Onni Kraatari, which is in a pit lane. Actually, I think it's a small motor. I'm about to say it's so small. It's 200cc motor, so you can have a good speed. And then there's some stuff to help the drivers get back to the track. As you can see, there's nothing in it. Just jump on a sled and let's go.
Yeah.
And first 2 minutes, almost first 2 minutes behind the practice, and there's fastest junior on this track is now Oliver Typpo, 49.8, and second Walter Laine, 50.014, and the third position Väinö Kanto, 50.577. And this is just a practice, so it doesn't mean in qualifications that we're gonna start in a few minutes.
Yeah.
So how is it to be in Oulu? Have you ever been in Oulu?
No, never. I've never been to Finland.
Okay. Is this your first time in Finland?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
How is it?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet?
I haven't seen so much of it.
Okay.
But I like this place. It's
Okay.
a lot of sleds and people and I like the people already.
Good.
Just for a few hours been in Finland, so
That's awesome. How long you're gonna stay?
until Monday.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna leave on Monday and you're going to Åre? Back? Okay.
Back to work. Back to
Okay.
life.
So you're working?
Yeah.
What is your...
My profession, I'm a welder.
Okay,
So, yeah,
really?
I weld all day long.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of things?
I make a lot of hatches for the dams.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're a welder.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
So I can weld some sleds if someone
Okay.
needs some help.
Is there anyone in Oulu right now? We have a professional welder here. So if someone needs a welder, we have one here in studio. So please don't stall Mua yet. Maybe after these, it's okay.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see you in interview places. So so you're gonna make the interviews from the field.
Yeah, exactly.
So the practice is almost done, and we started the qualification right now. And so let's see what happens over there. Väinö Kanto is the fastest guy right now, 49.5. Oliver Typpö second, 49.568. Eetu Luoto, actually Oliver Typpö takes the lead, 47.769. Väinö Kanto second, 49.551. Eetu Luoto third position, 49.656, and fourth position Walter Laine, 49.
Yeah.
Is it 49.690? Oh, and now you can try. The first driver, Oliver Typpö.
Oliver Typpö.
Ah,
Yeah.
as you can see, Bruce, it's not that hard. If you hear this, it's not that hard. Bruce is now concentrating on the sport
Let's
class.
hope he does.
Let's hope he does. He's gonna concentrate on the sport class. So I think he ain't gonna hear us. So that's why we're gonna make it funny about it. The first position, Oliver Typpö right now, 47.769, and the second driver on this qualification, 49.551. Third position, Eetu Luoto, 49.656, and after that, Walter Laine, Eino Kiviniemi, Mikael Meskus, Touko Heiskala, Kristiina Holmgren, Pentti Peräntie, Viljo Tossavainen, Ares Laiti, Jose Sorila, and Onni Krater. It's nice to see that there's a Kristiina Holmgren, one girl in this group also. There's a lot of girls in junior classes, so it's so nice to see those.
It is, yes. We need them.
Of course, we're gonna need them, of course, and that's why we have also a ladies group. So
Yeah.
it's so super nice to see them on the track. Look at that speed. That's amazing. Can we see some speeds here? How's the speed on the track? Let's see. No, we can't. But it's okay. No, we ain't gonna see the top speed here, but it's fine. So qualification, qualifying. Heiskala, Meskus, Holmgren. Now we started the qualifying round right now, and team race racing driver Oliver Heiskala, Touko Heiskala takes the lead, number 86. Touko Heiskala is a funny guy. And his dad is also a funny guy. They have a good feeling with this thing. They don't stress about it, and they just having fun and drive. And Touko Heiskala is a good guy. I think
Good spirit.
he's a good guy. And Oliver Typpö takes the lead. Actually, Touko Heiskala takes the lead right now. I don't know, is that right now, because the timetable is... Yes, it is. Touko Heiskala is taking the lead, and now we can see also Vaino Kanto, 171. He's in a 5th position right now, so they're gonna have a tough race, because Touko Heiskala just had that 49.1 to 1, and now he's second, because Oliver Typpö is the fastest guy on the track. He got that 48.9 time, and Touko Heiskala is only 0.174 behind. So that's a tough race right now, and it's just the qualifying. So we're gonna see lots of these guys on those first rounds, and the finals they are starting at 4:15. So hopefully we're gonna see some tough races in this class. So now we're gonna have a qualifying on 9 to 11 junior classes, and now there's Oliver Typpö is leading this junior class, and there's Touko Heiskala on the second position, and Eino Kiviniemi in our front of our eyes. There's Eino Kiviniemi on the third position, 49.063, and only 0.1 second behind from the lead. So that's a tough qualifying. Look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 under 1 second.
Yeah. That's close.
That's a tough qualifying going on right now. So we're gonna do a 7-minute qualifying, and now there's only 3 minutes left. Oh my God, it's so good to see some people over there.
And they're waving at us.
Yeah, of
Or
course.
no.
Just only for us, not for the viewers at home. So greetings for all people that you are watching this from home. So huge greetings, and a big thanks for everyone that is watching this from home or in a pit lane or something. So thank you for all the audiences, all the sponsors. So Typpö is taking the lead, 48.6. Heiskala second position, only 0.3 behind Typpö. So that's gonna be a tough race, and who's gonna win? We're gonna see that in a 2.5 minutes. Eino Kiviniemi third position, only 0.4 seconds behind from the lead. Walter Laine 49.488, only 0.8 seconds behind. After Walter Laine, there's Eetu Luoto, Väinö Kanto, Ares Laiti, Mikael Meskus, Viljo Tossavainen, Kristiina Holmgren, Pentti Peräntie and Jose Sorila. Eino Kiviniemi takes the lead. Surprise, surprise. Look at that one. Eino Kiviniemi takes the lead. And now the lead time is 48.265 and Oliver Typpö is only 0.3 seconds behind. That's a tough race and tough qualifying. Eino Kiviniemi got a surprise and takes the lead. Number 6. And the sun is shining. I went to eat the lunch before these heats and qualifying, and there was so bright weather out there. I couldn't see anything.
The air is so clear.
Yeah, it's so easy to always shout and tell anything from the warm office here.
Yeah.
It's also a little bit dark office, so it's nice to tell everyone that it's a nice weather out there. But it is. If we go back to the board, and it was so cold. It was over minus 20 degrees, and
I see.
And the wind and stuff. Oh Lord, it was cold. So first 30 seconds go. Kiviniemi is taking the lead. Typpö second. And actually Walter Laine is on a third position right now. And after that Väinö Kanto, Touko Heiskala, Eetu Luoto, Ares Laiti, Mikael Meskus, Viljo Tossavainen, Kristin Holmgren, Pentti Peräntie ja Jose Sorila. That's the top 12 of these juniors. Eino Kiviniemi is taking the first position, best time 48.265, and after that, look at they having a race. They having a tough race, only qualifying, and the qualifying thing is that you have to have fast lap and that's all.
Yeah.
The fastest lap and that's all. So you don't have the race between the drivers and between the other drivers. So there's no racing positions actually. So you are having the fastest lap and stuff. So, but it's fantasy that they are having fun each other. So it's good. Kiviniemi takes the lead, and second one Typpö. Third position Walter Laine, and fourth position Väinö Kanto, and fifth position Touko Heiskala. And now you can see the results over there, and it's a tough race in top 6. I think they are under 1 second. That's amazing. That looks nice. And there's no Swedes in it. Why?
You tell me.
I don't know.
Where are they?
I don't know the answer. I thought that you would know that. But you ain't gonna know that. And now we can see the next heat is qualifying 11 to 12. First 5-minute practice and then 7-minute qualifying. And now we're going to the big sleds. The bigger sleds than that's a fully powered sled with the full gas kit in it. So you ain't gonna have that full power over it. So you just have that full half gas kit.
Yeah,
I
see. Yeah.
Does it sound right? I think so. Yeah.
I think I understand it.
That's a big sled.
Yeah.
That's a big sled and 600 cc motor with the half gas kit. So now we're gonna see some speed and jumps. And that looks fun. So now we have a practice first from 11 to 12, a 5-minute practice, and then 7-minute qualifying. So, more. Your first time in Finland right now, so what you gonna do on Monday?
On Monday?
Yeah.
Driving home.
Okay. You didn't
It's
have
gonna
any
take
plans?
the whole day.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Ore is in the middle of.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, how many hours it takes from here?
Oh, I think it's about 12, 13 hours.
12 to 13 hours.
Yeah.
So you're leaving on a morning and at night you're at home.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're driving on Monday from here to home. Ain't any.
But we are 4 people. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
You're gonna change the.
change the driver.
Okay. All right. Nice one.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh, you ain't gonna drive alone.
No,
Oh yeah,
exactly.
that's good. That's good. So, what do you think about the Finland? Tell something about it. I'm very curious because this is the first time that you're in Finland. So, what do you think about it?
I did get here into the evening last night.
Okay.
So I haven't seen much, but the only thing I've seen is the people.
Okay.
Yeah, and I like it. It's
Are you going to visit again?
hopefully.
Nice.
Yeah, but maybe in the summer, I think. Oh.
There's a one joke. Always there's a one joke in Finland that every city in Finland looks good in the summer.
Okay.
Every
I
city.
haven't heard that one, but
Yeah, if you're going to the some city on a winter and ask about it or something
Yeah.
and talk with the native people and stuff, they always say, because I'm also saying that, they always saying this is a summer city. It looks good in the summer and that's the thing. But
and of course they say it in the winter.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
In the summer, yeah.
You should come back in the summer because it's so much prettier in the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's the same city, but a little bit warm. No. It is what it is in Finland. It's a nice country to live. So I live on the east side of Finland, so I can't complain anything. So that's why. Emil Isokanta is the fastest guy on a practice now, and he got that 37.8 time on a timetable, and this is only practice right now. In 2 minutes they are starting the qualifying, and look at that speed and those jumps. They are doubling those bumps and stuff. It looks good. And they are aged from 11 to 12. Amazing speed with the guys. Now there is Emil Isokanta taking the lead. Emil Juujärvi second, Ville Sääskilahti third position, and after them there is Vertti Kotala, Hermanni Pöntinen, Timi Töhönen, Alfred Johansson, Hugo Seikkula, Hugo Lintunen, William Brandström, Ted Naartti, Järvi, Uula Matias Samuelsen, Pieti Lehkonen, Vilho Ollikainen, Emeli Tahvonen, Miki Juoppari, Kasper Berggren, Veronika Laine, Isla Honka, Adam Jakobsson, Elvira Uneskog, and Kimi Komulainen. Hopefully there's some Swedish in it. I think, is there any rules about Swede or Norwegian last names? Because
No.
they sounds like the
It's
same.
pretty much the same.
Yeah. You know anyone?
Thinking out this one.
Yeah, Veronika Laine, actually, yeah. She's Swede, yeah. No, we're gonna see that one, yeah. I don't know which one is a Swedish driver or which ain't.
It's not the important thing.
Okay, I was trying to be a polite.
Yeah, okay.
I was trying to polite because you're from Sweden, so I tried. Okay, I tried. Emil Isokanta taking the lead, and now the practice is over. We're gonna start the qualifying. 7 minutes time to show your best lap on the track. So there's a little bit traffic on the track. Look, there's a few professional guys or girls who stop on the side of the track that they can have a fresh lane and clean lane
I see.
in front of them, so they can have a good round and best lap. There's a lot of sleds. There's now almost
22 of them?
Yeah, 22 sleds on the track. Oh, there's a lot of crowd. Lots of audience. Thank you for coming, and greetings for the audience here in Oulu. It's a super nice weather here in Oulu right now. There's no clouds and sun is shining, and I think there's a -6 or something outside. So It's a nice day to have a Snowcross Super League final weekend. This is round 2, and tomorrow we're gonna have a round 3. And there's a coach. The coach is showing the Hermanni Pöntinen that you should go. And there's a lot of tactics. When I was driving and when I was racing, there's a little bit tactics in a qualifying, because it's not good to drive in the traffic. You don't see anything, and it's not a clean lane or
you
clean
don't feel
track.
it in the same way.
Yeah, so that's why you have to have a tactic.
You need to have all your senses in the place.
Yep, that's true. Iso-Kääntä is taking the lead, 36.5, and after that 1.7 seconds behind there's Emeli Juujärvi, and third position there's number 67 Oulu Matias Samuelsen, only 1.8 seconds behind from the lead Iso-Kääntä. Actually now my screen is down, I think so, because Juujärvi is on third position, 2 seconds behind from the lead. Yeah. Now we can see the qualifying times on the screen right now. So Iso-Kääntä is taking the lead, 36.2. The time, and Sääskilahti second, only 1.6 behind, and Juujärvi only 2.0 seconds behind the lead right now. It's a tough race also here in 11 to 12 qualification. There's a lot of sleds on the track. That's a little bit problem, because if you have 22 sleds on a track, you don't have that spot and that clean lane ever, because there's lots of people. So you have to see and watch what other people are doing, what other racers are doing. So you have to find the first and the sweet spot that you can drive the fast lap, and that's a tricky one when there's a lot of sleds. Now we can see Emil Iso-Kääntä right now. Emil Iso-Kääntä is taking the lead, 36.5, and I think he is dominating this qualifying, because there's only Emeli Juujärvi, Sääskilahti 1.6 seconds behind Iso-Kääntä. So Iso-Kääntä is dominating this qualifying. As you can see, there's one sled raising the hand.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you want off the track, you have to raise the hand and give the signal to the people that
you're leaving.
Yeah, you're leaving the track. It's for the safety.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna see the Alfred Johansson here. He's on 8th position right now, number 77. And Emil Iso-Kääntä is dominating right now, 36.5. The fastest guy on this lap. And this qualifying, it was Miki Juopperi that go off the track, and now he's back. In qualifying and practice, you can go to the start pit lane and talk with the mechanic or something, and you can change the setup a little, but there's nothing to do. If you want to make some changes to the suspension or stuff, you can make those changes, but actually you can't do anything for the motors or for the clutch or anything. So it's only for the suspension. I remember my first. I'm a little bit embarrassed to say this, but I always remember my first. Also, Jarkko Ylläsjärvi remember my first qualifying in Parikkala when we were. That was my first race ever, and after 2 rounds and few minutes, I was out of fuel. So that was it. I went out of fuel, so my sleds just stopped.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is going on? I didn't know anything or
No.
something. So what is going on? And can someone help me, please? Because I don't know anything about it. So it was a funny situation that they bring some gas for me, and then we fill the tank. And
You haven't done that since then, or?
no,
Okay.
there's always a lot of gas in my sled.
You did learn something from it.
Yeah, at the first time was first time, and there's no second time that my gas tank will be empty. That's a funny thing because lots of people and lots of Snowcross fans remembers that thing, and I hear it almost 5 to 6 times in a season. So that's that's fine by me. I ain't gonna race anymore. So
That's why.
yeah, I know it's not. That's why. I'm just the old guy with the big stomach. So, but I still fit in my suit. So now the qualification is done, and Emil Isokääntö is going to win this. And second position there's Emil Juujärvi, and third Olaf Matias Samuelsen. Let's see if this is right. Yes, now we can say Isokääntö, Juujärvi, Samuelsen, and on a 4th position Sääskilahti, on a 5th position Brandström, and after them Töhönen, Lehkonen, Pöntinen, Kotala, Johansson, Lintunen, Seikkula, Naartijärvi, Juopperi, Berggren, Tahvonen, Ollikainen, Honka, Jakobsson, and Laine, Uneskog, and Kivi Komulainen.
That's a bunch of people.
Yeah, it is. But it's good because these guys are the future.
Yeah, I know. It's perfect. It's very good to have them here.
It is. These guys are the future. And second qualification, now you can see the table over there and the qualification results. So the second qualification is from 13 to 14. First 5-minute practice and then 7-minute qualification. Now we're talking. And also in this class we have a big sleds and the full power sleds with half gasket. So
Little start dance.
yeah. Let's see what is going. Qualifying lineup over here: Staff, Granberg, Ojakoski, Kotala, Saari, Laurikkala, Liuska, Tukiainen, Johansson, Eriksson, Joutsen, Bersén, Brut, Isokääntö ja Veeti Loukko.com racing team, and also there's a Pokka and Oneskog. So let's see what happens. And there's I have to mention because there's Evertti Liuska, number 68. He had issues with the hand. He broke his hand, so it's good to see Evertti here in Oulu. I think Evertti trains a lot here in Oulu zone, so it's good to see this guy here in Super League Oulu. So first of all, we have a 5-minute practice time, and then we're gonna have a 7-minute qualifying after the practice time. Now they got some speed. Look at those bumps and jumps, and oh, there's a long jumps. Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Guys are having fun. It's a kind of dream. I think it's a kind of dream situation that you can have fun with your friends over there, and the sun is shining and everything is good. So
Looks amazing.
yeah, and you can see that they are having fun with each other. So that's a good thing. Oh, also these guys are the future of the Snowcross. So now you have to look up who's the fastest and see what's going on. First 2 minutes after practice done, Peetu Joutsen is going to take the lead on the practice. He's the fastest guy on the practice, 36.283. Second, Albin Johansson, 37.6. Third position, Niklas Isokääntö, 37.9. After that, there's Alf Granberg and Evertti Liuska, number 68. Peetu Joutsen is going to take the lead. Peetu Joutsen is a fast driver. He's a good driver, and his dad is super funny guy. Greetings for Peetu's dad. He's a super funny guy. Last summer we went to Austria in the middle of summer to have a snowcross race.
Okay. Yeah.
In the mountains, so those guys were with us, so it was super fun to travel with those guys.
Yeah.
So let's see what is happening here. If you want to ask something, you can use the live chat if you want to ask us something or more about something or anything. Just feel free to use the live chat here in live stream. So let's see. Only 1.5 minute practice to go. And after that we're gonna have that qualifying. Peetu Joutsen is the fastest guy. And the second fastest is Albin Johansson, only 0.1 seconds behind from Peetu, so we're gonna see a good battle here in qualifying. Let's see who's the fastest, and we're gonna see that one in 1 minute. But it's great to see Evertti Liuska here, back here in Oulu and back on sled and driving with us. So welcome Evertti from the sick leave here to the Oulu zone. I would like to be outside. That looks so amazing.
Don't leave me here.
Yeah.
No.
You can just handle this one and I go get Jarkko and let's have a coffee break over here. So
Yeah,
just
exactly.
take the lead and let's go. So what do you think? How it looks?
It looks good.
They're fast.
They're very fast.
And now we start the qualifying and Nelly Eriksson, number 76. There's one girl also
Yeah, that's good.
here with the guys. It's nice to see girls on the sleds and on the track, of course. There's a future of ladies class.
Sanoppa saa? Onko se?
And now we can see also a picture from the Hilda Öhman actually, and some video from the Hilda Öhman's pit lane over there, and there's sleds. Okay, I think that's a is that the spare sled or something? Number 681. Okay, looks good. It's funny to see some footage from the pit lane, because this is the place where the magic happens.
Yeah. It's not in here.
Yeah, it's not. Definitely, it's not in here. So there's some more sleds. That's a Bruce. Is that? Yeah. It's outside Polaris.
Oh, here.
Yeah, it
There
is.
was it. Yeah, number 30.
Now there's mechanics.
Bruce's dad.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Bruce
Right.
Senior.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, actually, Bruce Kaspar is junior, and there's the senior
Yeah.
guy. All right. Nice to see that guy also here
Gustav.
in Boden. There's Gustav. So you're with them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have a chef or something over there? Do you have a chef or something over there with the food or
Oh,
something?
and I don't know. I don't eat there.
Okay.
But I think they fix food there.
Okay. Is there lots of people in the team or something? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
How
so.
many people? 10, 12? They have a huge truck.
Yeah, I don't really know how much people.
Okay.
Not here today.
We're gonna see how many people there are, and it's nice to see the blue sky. Oh my God, there's so nice weather out there. So
Not a cloud.
I'm a little bit jealous to be here the whole weekend here in the studio. But and there's a Gustav Solsten sled, number 81, the dominator of pro class. That guy's freaking fast.
So let's give him a
Yeah, that guy is fast. But let's see how our qualifying goes. Iso Kante is taking the lead, 35.9 seconds. Joutsen second, only 0.4 seconds behind. On a third position, there's Everetti Liuska. Amazing. It's good to see Everetti Liuska in top 3, only 0.8 seconds behind. There's Pokka on a fourth position, only 1.6 seconds behind. There's Staff from Ivohall Racing Team, only 1.6 seconds behind. And now we can see the Kurre Salsten also over there. He looks happy. He can't be disappointed because he won all the heats in the races. Yeah. So he's the fastest guy on the planet right now here in Oulu. And it's good to see those juniors now. Iso Kante is taking the first position right now, 35.9. He's looking back that is there anyone coming that he could have a straight lane and clean lane, because there's a lot of snow and stuff on your goggles if you are driving in the traffic. So he's gonna take the place. And
the first place is the best.
It is. Yeah. It is. You take from the start. You take the lead first,
and then you hold it.
Yeah, then you hold it, and it's the best place and the easiest place, of course.
That too.
So let's see how Iso Kante can have a time. It's 35.9 is the best time from Iso Kante. Joutsen second, 36.3. And there's in a third position there's Everetti Liuska, 36.6. Fourth position Niklas Pokka, 37.5. And the fifth position Linus Staff, 37.5. It's interesting to see what happens. Now there's a Skidoo flags on the pit lane.
A little bit of wind outside.
It is. Also, Jarkko Ylösjärvi came to studio. Can you told us, is there a windy weather outside, or are you having a lunch or something over there? I think Jarkko is having a lunch or coffee or something.
We don't want to talk about this at all.
He ain't
just hiding.
Yeah, he ain't gonna talk with us. That's a normal thing. Linus Staff, number 8, right now on a 5th position, 37.5 is the Linus time on a qualifying. And only 1 minute and 40 seconds to go this qualifying. After that we're gonna have only the juniors 14, the 16 and a sport class qualifying. So it's happy to see what happens here. Now there's number 7, sled number 7 on the pit lane. That's a nice feature that we can have a live feed on the pit lane, because that's an interesting thing to show to the people. And now there's Albin Johansson in front of our eyes, and look, he's talking with the mechanic and making some changes to the lanes or something, or talking with that timetable that he is actually on 8th position right now. Iso Kante is taking the lead in junior 11 to 14th qualifying. And in a phone picture from the pit lane there's loco.com pit lane and 10th right now, and that's Riku Lauhaluoma's sled. These guys are my old teammates. I've been driving in loco.com racing team 3 years.
Oh.
Actually. Iso Kante is taking the lead, and Joutsen second, only 0.3 seconds behind. Liuska on a 3rd position. Congratulations, Liuska, and welcome back to the track. 36.6 is Liuska's best time in this qualifying, and let's see when they are coming to the start lane, and we can see the all the results. In our eyes there is number 99 Oliver Brut. So Niklas Isokääntä is taking the first position in qualifying junior 11 to 14 and 13 to 14. No niin, now I got it. I'm speaking English and Finnish. No niin, and stuff.
It's a good mixture.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm from the east side of Finland, a town called Outokumpu, and it's translated Weird Hill, so it tells everything about me. So now we can see the qualifying results. Niklas Isokääntä on the first position, Peetu Joutsen, Evertti Liuska, that's a top 3. Niklas Pokka, Linus Staff, Alf Granberg, Oliver Oneskog, Albin Johansson, Oliver Brut, Valtteri Kotala, Arttu Laurikkala, Veeti Loukko, Otto Tukiainen, Leo Ojakoski, and Nilas Isaja Muen Saari, and Nelly Eriksson and Adine Bersään. Now we're gonna have a short few minutes break in the studio. And now we can see the qualifying starts here in Oulu zone. And the junior from 14 to 16 qualifying is starting right now. And it's ongoing. Kaihua on the first position, 33.8, and Niskala second position, only 0.072 seconds behind. Third position, Westerlund, only 0.4 seconds behind, and from Loco.com, Emil Herten, number 7, only 1.0 seconds behind. Now I can see there's a huge battle going on because Gustav Westerlund takes the lead with the best time 33.157. What do you think, Moa?
What I think? I think they are amazing. Just trying to get as fast as possible.
They're
Through
young.
the jumps and try to pick lanes.
There's a few driving lanes. There's in this rhythm section, I think there's 2 lanes, the outside and the inside lane over there. So I think the inside lane is faster right now. And then you can, before the finish line, you can cross the lane and go to the outside and then back to the inside lane. And there's also the super lane, but they don't drive it in a junior class. Hopefully we can see it in a sport class. Westerlund is first right now and taking the lead position, and Kaihua second, only 0.7 seconds behind. And there's a huge battle with the Kaihua and Onni Niskala. Onni Niskala is now on a second position, only 0.2 seconds behind. So they're having a good race here in qualifying. And there's a 17 drivers on a track right now, so there's a little bit traffic as we can see. From the Korteniemi Racing, Onni Niskala on a second position right now. Here we can see Onni. Kaihua takes the lead. Noah Määttä also from the team called Kelkka Kuume with the Skidoo here in front of our eyes. But they're taking big jumps and big bumps. Look at that speed. It's amazing. I was wondering when I was racing that I could have that half gasket because it's a little bit faster, I think. And I can try to handle it. I ain't gonna handle it, but I can try. And there's Korteniemi Racing team, Onni Niskala number 28. He's now on a third position with the time 33.399. He ain't gonna have that fast lap right now. Okay, is there something going on? Let's see what happens. Are they chasing the goggles or? Okay, they're gonna have a conversation with the mechanic. What should we do next and which lane he's gonna take? Okay, there's some tactics. Tactics on also they have to watch that how many minutes they got in a qualifying left. So you have to be fast. And also there's number 188 getting ready. Hampus Höglund is getting ready and watching those lanes and talk with the mechanic at which lane he should take on a track. Vertti Kaihua is taking the lead. Gustav Westerlund second. Third, Onni Niskala. Fourth, Atte Vanhatalo. Topi Rinne on a fifth position. And after that, Alex Pöykkö, Emil Herten, Noah Määttä, Niklas Ollila, Eriksson, Tähtisaari, Johansson, Höglund, Tukiainen, Christensen, Vuori and Jakobsson. It's nice to see that top 3 is in under 1 second from each other. So we're gonna see a tough race and big jumps on the rounds 1 and 2. Oh, that looks so good. And there is Vertti Kaihua, I think. I can't see the number. No. Is it Vertti Kaihua? No, it isn't. And now the mechanic gonna make some changes. I think it's a rear suspension. They are making some changes to it.
Yeah, probably.
The driver is not happy with it, so they're gonna have some changes, and they got 20 seconds left, so you have to be fast.
You need to have a happy driver.
Yeah, yeah, and be fast. I think he ain't gonna drive anymore because there's 10 seconds only left in this qualifying junior 14 to 16. Kaihua is taking the first position and Westerlund second, and Korteniemi Racing Team Niskala third position, and there's Rinne, Vanhatalo Pöykkä and Loco.com Racing Team driver Herten is taking the 7th position. After that is Kelkka Kuumenmäättä, Ollila, Eriksson, Tähtisaari, Johansson and Greenhill Racing Tukiainen number 48 and Höglund, and also Greenhill Racing driver Vuori number 17, and then Christensen and Jakobsson. So those that are the results from 14 to 16 qualifying. Now we have one qualifying left. Now we can see the Bruce Casperdi Junior. The senior is in a pit lane. So hopefully we're gonna see also the senior here in studio in this weekend, because that will be fun.
Yeah, maybe we should try to do.
Yeah, we can try.
Get
we
him
can
in.
try. If you can hear us, Bruce Caspardi Senior.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome. Feel free to visit us here in studio, so we
Bring
can,
some coffee.
yeah, and we can talk about Bruce Junior. Let's go. Let's have a 5-minute practice on a sport class, and let's see what happens in a sport class right now. They have a 5-minute practice, and after that we're gonna have a 7-minute qualification. We're gonna back to the studio in few minutes. Now we can see the Bruce Gaspardi Jr. on the track. What do you think? What do you say, Moa?
Yeah, he's on, and the other guys too.
He's taking carefully.
How many are they on the track now?
Not that attack coming right now. So let's see how Bruce is gonna handle the qualifying.
Pressure.
Huge,
from us here.
Huge pressure from the studio. It's amazing to see Bruce on the track right now. He was in the morning here in the studio, and he's gonna be here also today. So it's funny to see him on the track. Oh no, dude, back on track. Don't come here. Is there something? Let's see. He's talking with the dad. Yeah. Let's see what they're talking about. Okay, there's something. Bruce Gaspardi is from United States. So he have been 4 months in Sweden or something and practicing and driving a sled, and they have a ISOC team in States. They had an ISOC team in States, so they have lots of history in Snowcross. So let's see who's gonna be the fastest guy in qualifying, and now it's gonna be Tatu Kukkonen with 35.7 on a timetable right now. Tero Törnberg second, 36.2. Niko Niskanen third position, 36.7. Juuso Koskela fourth position, 37.5. And now there's a guy, Paavo Kortelainen over there. There's my company's logo on the sled. I think there's somewhere, because I'm one of the sponsors of Vastapatti Racing Team. So
Okay.
I think actually it's Patti Racing Team right now. First of all, it was Vastapatti Racing Team, and now it's a Patti Racing Team. And someone fell off a sled. Yeah, everything is good.
What's the name of your company?
It's called myyntiteam.com.
Okay.
And also I got that funny company called itsmeharry.fi. And that's me.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? Because it's me, Harry. Tatu Kukkonen on the first position, second position Tero Törnberg, third position Niko Niskanen, fourth position Juuso Koskela, and fifth position Jesse Laurila. Let's see where our main guy Bruce Gaspardi Jr. on the 15th position. Okay, he got some work to do. Let's see how it goes. Tatu Kukkonen is fastest guy on the track right now, so he's taking the lead. But Tero Törnberg is only 0.4 seconds behind. Niskanen was 0.9 seconds behind, and Koskela 1.6 seconds behind, so everything is good right now, and we have 3 minutes of qualifying to go, so everything is good. I think there's a cold weather.
It is.
If you see the drivers, and there's a Bruce. Dude, you have to drive. Not just watching guys behind. You have to drive. Okay.
Is it always sunny? Is sunny in Finland?
Not always.
Okay.
If we go year back in a Super League second race here in Oulu, it wasn't that sunny. It was a really windy day and really cold day and dark and stuff. So this is super nice to have sun here with us and nice
Best
weather.
conditions.
Yeah. Tatu Kukkonen on a first place, second place Törnberg, 36.2, only 0.4 seconds behind. Niskanen on a third position, only 0.9 seconds behind. Koskela on a fourth position, only 1.6 seconds behind, and Laurila on a fifth position, only 1.9 seconds behind. And 1 minute and 40 seconds we have in this qualifying going on. So let's see how Kaspari Jr. He is taking the better position right now. He is 9th. And Kaspari is driving with the Evo Hall Racing team. This is so fun to see those guys. A few of those guys they started with me also in the same year with me, so it's funny to see those guys. They are still driving. And the sport class is kind of entry class here in Super League. So there's in Finland there's also the hobby class. It's the most entry class, and I was driving on a hobby class, and I told you that about the hobby class. It's almost that beer club class. Also, we're just having fun with the guys, so that's a fun part of racing.
Isn't that the meaning of life? Have fun.
Just having fun with the guys, yeah.
You need that class.
Yeah, of course we're gonna need that. Gustav Holmstead, number 5, over there also, and there's lots of traffic in the pit lane right now, and let's see who's gonna take the lead. But only 25 seconds left in sport qualifying, and Tatu Kukkonen is the first guy and the fastest guy in this qualifying. The time is 35.7. Tero Törnberg second, and third position Niko Niskanen. And now all qualifyings are done about the day, and we're gonna see the LCQ's last chance of light class and ladies and pro class in 15 minutes. So we're gonna have a 15-minute break here in the studio.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, Lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkainistuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, endurocrossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, Lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkainistuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, endurot, rossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, Lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkain istuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, endurocrossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
Welcome back! I am Jarkko Ylläsjärvi, aka Kuuluttaja, and I am here with Harri. And we are getting ready for the light last chance.
Welcome back, guys.
And if you didn't get enough points from the heats, now is your chance to shine and get the last spots on the final. And here we have number 11, Riku Lauhaluoma, Loco.com links. Number 37, Felix Andersson, links. Number 268, Juuso Ylipahkala, Korteniemi Racing, links. Number 145, Jesse Hottinen with Crane Hill Racing, links. And then we have 827, Sami Huttunen with his links. There we go. And then we have number 17, Joni Komulainen with his racing Skidoo. Number 212, Pentti Angelva with his Lynx. Number 101, Jonathan Nilsson with his racing Arctic Cat. And number 492, Leevi Saukkonen on his Arctic Cat. And let's see if we have all the guys. There should be 12 of them. I think we missed one from the first row, but we'll get to that. Number 97, Wilmer Andersson on a Skidoo. And number 433, Lassi Riekkola with a Skidoo. And yeah, this is last chance qualifier, 6 laps. And if you want to make it to the final, now it's your chance. It's your last chance.
Literally last chance.
Yes. And it was Alfred Gunnarsson on the left with the Polaris number 327. So let's see how it goes. And here we go. Someone in the back row did a little stand up and missed the start, but good battle going on. It was Gunnarsson who was first from the start, but sweep hole shot will go to this young guy, Riku Lauhaluoma from Loco.com racing team with his Lynx.
Look at that guy. Look at the Riku Lauhaluoma speed and the jumps and the air.
Yeah, and it's good to see Riku in the lead of the pack, followed by Hottinen from Crane Hill Racing, then Huttunen, Nilsson from Race Racing, Gunnarsson, Komulainen from Race Racing, Andersson, Saukkonen, Ylipahkala, Korteniemi Racing, and now we have some traffic on the super lane. Hottinen took it first and followed by Komulainen. Hottinen was on the second place when he took the super lane, so yeah, interesting choice. But now it's done, so he can fully concentrate to finish high enough on the finish line.
That's the basic tactics from Hottinen, and also I was wondering that Riku Lauhaluoma is going to the super lane first on a first lap, because we saw that on a second heat and Group B and second round actually from the Riku Lauhaluoma, and now he got the gap 2.6 seconds, so he's kind of safe right now to take the lead.
Yeah, if the super lane goes as planned, it should be about 1.5 2 seconds that you lose on the super lane. So maybe it's time for Riku to take it.
Hopefully he's gonna take it now.
There he
actually,
is.
yes.
And it's a tight turn, as you can see from the drone footage. And we have some traffic on the super lane, Loco.com super lane. It was Huttunen and Andersson also, and Hottinen climbs up to the third position.
That was the tactics. Hottinen is now on a third position, Huttunen second position, so we can saw that it was the good tactic to take it from the first up.
But here comes Komulainen, and Komulainen is coming in fast.
Yep.
He passed Hottinen there, and let's see if he can even overtake Huttunen.
Everyone has taken the super lane right now, Loco.com super lane, so I think Riku has a good time for do just the basic driving, fast basic driving. He can concentrate on track and stuff, so I think he's gonna win this.
Yeah, 2.4 seconds between him and Huttunen at the moment. Komulainen is 1 second behind Huttunen, so there is still almost a full lap to go before we hit the checkered flags. Here is Jesse Hottinen, 1:45 from Crane Hill Racing, jumping. And yeah, it's at the moment looking good for Riku Lauhaluoma. And here he is, the winner of Light Last Chance, Riku Lauhaluoma, followed by Huttunen, Komulainen, Hottinen, Andersson, Gunnarsson, Nilsson, Ylipahkala, Taukonen, Andersson, Angelva, and Riekkola.
So Lauhaluoma is going to the first row in finals, and is it also Huttunen and Komulainen, or is it just the first guy?
I think that it's positions 1 through 6. Correct
He's
me
going
if
through
I'm
the
wrong.
finals, yeah.
Yeah. Winner in the front row and positions 2 to 6 sent to the back row.
Yep. Now we got it. But look at that Komulainen speed. Joni Komulainen got huge jumps and good speed, and he got that attack attitude right now. So he wants to win.
Yes, and these are hungry guys.
Yeah.
Hungry guys. And let's see what we have in the ladies' last chance. There we have 4 ladies racing for the position in the finals. So number 777, Kelly Collier, with her Polaris sled. There you go. Evo Hall Racing Team. And number 7, Tilde Karelius, also Evo Hall Racing Team Skidoo. Number 157, Susa Kallio on her Lynx. And number 497, Victoria Laine on her Lynx.
So everyone is going to finals, but the first racer is going to the front row, I think.
Yeah, and that's a pretty important thing to be able to fight in the finals, is to get a good starting position from the front row. It is a lot more work to start from the second row.
It is kind of
Yeah.
kind of lots of work to start from the back row, and now there's 15 seconds played.
And it will be 6 laps of racing, 5 seconds.
Hop, 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 hop.
I think Kelly jumped the gun, but
Yep. But
did
now,
Henrik miss it?
and it's not the jump start, yeah.
Okay.
I think so. There's no flags.
Yeah.
It wasn't the jump start, but it looks like it.
And here we have sweep hole shot for Victoria Laine, number
All right.
497, and followed by Karelius, Kallio, and Collier. And I think that Collier kind of noticed that she might have done something wrong and then eased off the throttle from the start. But yeah.
Yeah, she didn't have the good start because she thought that he had a jump start and almost stopped the sled, but it wasn't the jump start. It's a little bit interesting because they are very, very tight about it, and very tight about those jumping on the start lane, so it was a little bit strange.
And here we have also number 7, Tilde Karelius, Evo Hall Racing Team on the second place, 0.6 seconds behind Laine. And let's hope that Laine can hold up all the way to the checkered flags. Now we have to see if someone goes to the super lane. Oh, all of them almost. And there goes Evo Hall super lane. No, Loco.com super lane. Beach flag with Victoria. Yeah, and that was a tight line.
It was a tight line. There was a Kallio and also actually there was a Karelius and Laine head in head, side by side on that corner. So it was a tight corner, and now Laine have to speed up a little. But Kallio hadn't done the super lane. Yep, right.
Yeah, so for Laine that's good news. Whenever Kallio turns to the super lane, Laine will be able to overtake her and find herself on the second place, but still fighting for the front row seat on the finals. And here we see Laine coming up pretty quickly and overtaking Kallio there.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a nice overtake.
She have a good speed today.
Yeah. And it's the last 2 laps to go. And here we have Kallio going for the super lane. There she is.
She's done with the super lane right now, and there's a Karelius on a first position in this last chance, and there's lots of work from Lainet that she could catch up the Karelius and get the front row seat. So let's see what happens. This is the last lap of the ladies' last chance.
Yeah, it's looking good for Tilde Karelius. Here we see Kelly Collier. She will be in the finals, but not in the front row. Coming out of the Eurowagon turn there. Eurowagon, as we say in Finland. Eurovagoni.
And now there's Karelius is going to the finish lane and win the last chance and get the front row seat.
Yes, Tilde Karelius, Ivo Hall Racing Team, takes the win. Ladies' last chance. Followed by Laine, Kallio and Collier. And then it gets interesting. Let's look at the replays.
I don't know.
At this replay, there was no jump.
Yep.
But the view that
But
we got...
the picture from behind, it looks like it was a jump start.
Yeah.
And also, I think the Collier thought that it was the jump start.
But it also could have been that she was holding the sled with the front brakes and just spinning the track.
Of course, yeah.
You know the front brakes are really good on the snowmobiles.
Yep.
And here we have the pro class, last chance. Number 77, Robert Lundén with the Skidoo. And number 82, Juho Virmakoski with his Polaris. Number 23, Linus Dahlberg, Lynx Evo Hall Racing Team. Number 25, Roy Yläonnevuori with his Lynx. Then we have number 36, Gustav Lindgren with his Skidoo. Number 911, Aleksi Rehu with his Kelkkakuume Lynx.
Honey and mother.
And number 35, Jonas Laakkonen, Race Racing Arctic Cat. So if 6 makes it to the finals, and we have 7 guys.
1 goes to home.
Yeah.
From the day.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's race from the day. 15-second place.
So we have 3 racers going to the finals. We just got info for the winner and 2nd and 3rd position. And if I'm not mistaken, it's Robert Lundén who takes the whole shot yet with his yellow Skidoo and coming in hard. Really bashing into the corner, followed by Dahlberg and Rehu and Laakkonen. Yläonnevuori, Virmakoski, Lindgren. 6 laps. Don't forget to take the Loco.com super lane. We have some huge air there. Pro class showing how it's done.
Aleksi Rehu is showing the driving skills and the jumping skills to the audience here in his home field here in Oulu. So it was a huge jump.
Yeah, Rehu is also known for his FSX skills. Freestyle snowmobile cross. He does backflips and all sorts of tricks with his sled, and now it's a bad crash there. But these 2 guys seem to be okay. It's Rehu and Yläonnevuori.
No way.
And at that second, when I was complimenting his jumping skills, it went south. But good to see that the guys are okay.
Hopefully they're okay, and it seems that they're okay. So it's Lundén, Dahlberg, Laakkonen which is going to the finals.
Yeah, that was it for Rehu and Yläonnevuori. But too bad that it happened like that.
Yep.
It would have been good to see them racing all the way to the finish line, but it is what it is, and this is it at the moment. And then we have super lane traffic. Nokra.com, super lane taken by Dahlberg and Laakkonen, and Virmakoski ends up on the second place, overtaking Dahlberg and Lindgren, and let's see if he holds up on the outside lane. That gives him speed. He's 4 seconds behind Lundén, 3.5 seconds behind Lundén. So probably not able to challenge him, but second position nonetheless would be very good for Virmakoski. Top 3 will go to the finals.
And now it's Lundén, Virmakoski, Dahlberg. Laakkonen is now on the 5th position and Lindgren on the 4th position. So.
And there we see Dahlberg chasing Virmakoski, but not enough. Winner Lundén, second place Virmakoski. Not yet.
Not yet. There's
Not
a
yet.
last lap going on.
I was just predicting the results.
Just guessing who is who.
Yeah, it's been a tough day for the racers as well as for guys here in the office. We have had some technical difficulties, but we have overcome them, and now we have the finish line. Lundén wins the last chance, Virmakoski second, and the last final place will be Dahlberg, less than a second behind Virmakoski. And this is it for today for Lindgren, Laakkonen, Rehu and Yläonnenvuori.
It's a little bit sad that Aleksi Reho fell down with Roy Yläonnenvuori. Definitely, I was talking that Aleksi Reho will be the one in the top 5, but not today.
Yeah, tomorrow is a new day, so just make sure that the sled is good, you're okay, and get charged for tomorrow. And
we can see the
Yläonnenvuori
crash.
got some huge air.
Yep.
And overtaking.
And I think that Yläonnenvuori hit his hand to the bar and almost helmet to the bar, so that's why he fell down.
Yeah, it could be. And there we have some tough action as well, coming from number 23, Linus
Dahlberg and
Dahlberg.
Lindgren.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it for the last chances. No more last chances for these classes. And yeah, let's go back to studio, Harry. You're welcome.
And actually, that's about it from the light ladies and pro class. The last chance and LCQ starts, and then after 15 minutes break, we're gonna have today's first finals. First of all, we're gonna have light class finals, 10 laps with the super lane, and then we're gonna have ladies class finals, and then the pro class finals. But the final starts in 15 minutes, so get ready for the finals.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkain istuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, endurocrossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
And now we're getting ready to the final rounds, the first final rounds of the day. And first we have that light class finals. And there's Pontus Lundström, Anton Lindström, Johan Nordholm, Olle Sahlström, Oliver Jaakola, Linus Åberg, Linus Eriksson, Myrsky Rissanen, Jaever Rumsdal, Riku Lauholma, Sami Huttunen and Joni Komulainen. And also, of course, we have Jarkko Ylläsjärvi here. What do you think about Jarkko, about the finals?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see because the heats have been quite tight. You guys have been trying to dominate, but final is, it's a race on its own, so we'll see. Here is one of the guys that will probably be battling for the podium, Olle Sahlström, but yeah, it's a tough final with tough guys, so let's see. It will be good, that I can promise you already. Myrsky Rissanen, young guy, really hungry to fight for the podium finishing. Yeah.
So, what is your top three?
Let's see. I would like to make it almost all Finnish. So I would say Myrsky Rissanen, 173, and 17, Joni Komulainen, and I have to throw one Swede there, so let's say, Olle Sahlström, he could be up there also. But you never know, just a guess.
Okay. Interesting, because I have to check my notes from here, and maybe it could be Rumsdal, maybe, and also I have to take a few Finnish drivers over there, and I'm gonna take Riku Lauholma. Surprise, I'm gonna take him, and also it's a tricky one. Maybe Joni Komulainen and Riku Lauholma, and I say Rumsdal. What do you think, Jarkko? Jan-Even Rumsdal could be the one in top three?
Yeah, Rumsdal is a strong racer. Had some trouble earlier, but he could easily be one of the top guys. And here he is, 117, Jan-Even Rumsdal with his Skidoo. And then we have number 21, Joel Nordholm with his Lynx. Number 16, Olle Sahlström with his Skidoo. Number 67, Anton Lindström on his Schellin Motorsport Skidoo. Number 66, Oliver Jaakola on his Lynx. Number 56, we have Linus Åberg on his Lynx. Number 26 is Linus Eriksson on his Evo Hall Racing Team Skidoo. Number 173, Myrsky Rissanen on his Crane Hill Racing Lynx. 117, Jan-Even Rumsdal on his Skidoo. And number 11, Riku Lauhaluoma on his Loco.com Racing Team Lynx. And there we have the front row. And of course the couple of guys from Last Chance, also number 17, Joni Komulainen, Race Racing Skidoo. And number 827, Sami Huttunen on his Lynx. So yeah, it is the time for light final 10 laps, including the super lane. So what happened with Komulainen? He fell asleep.
Yep, he fell asleep totally because other guys just went and Komulainen stands there.
Yeah, he was probably just thinking about remember to take the super lane.
Yeah.
But here we have the young hungry guy I was talking about, Myrsky Rissanen, Crane Hill Racing Team, and he has taken the whole shot and quite a lead, 1.2 seconds ahead of Romsdal, Salström, Åberg.
It's a good lead for Rissanen, and look at that speed about Rissanen.
Yeah, it's looking good at the moment. He had a good start. Then we have 3 guys going to the super lane, starting with Lundström, Lauhaluoma, and Lindström. 7th, 8th, and 9th, actually 11th position at the moment. But Rumsdal is really charging up, and there he is, challenging Rissanen and taking the lead. And talking about speed, Rissanen has speed, but so does Rumsdal also.
Yep.
So, but this is only good. There you go. Good tactical choice from Rissanen to take the super lane now. On Loco.com super lane, Myrsky Rissanen. And he will be there on let's
third
see,
position,
on third
yeah.
place. Yeah, perfect decision from Myrsky Rissanen. Rumsdal in lead, followed by Åberg, about 2.8 seconds. Then it's Rissanen, Nordholm, Salström, and it's tight. It's really tight, about half a second, less than a second between these guys. So yeah, like it is in the finals, it should be tight, and it is at the moment.
And Myrsky Rissanen is catching up the Åberg right now.
Yeah.
They got the good speed. They have only I think 0.2 seconds between them, and Romsdal have to go.
And to remember, Romsdal hasn't taken the super lane, Åberg hasn't taken the super lane, so Rissanen has the upper hand at the moment. And let's see when it's the time for Romsdal to take the super lane and for Åberg, because Rissanen is taking names and kicking ass at the moment.
He had to catch up a little for Romsdal because there's a 1.8.
Yeah, he's about 2.3,
seconds.
2.5 seconds at from the lead.
Yeah.
It all depends on the entry. So if Romsdal and Åberg can make a decent entry to the super lane, it's going to be tight. But also, when you're racing in front of the pack, trying to keep up the best pace and best speed, then you're also coming in quite fast. So, and there you go. We have no, not Romsdal and not Åberg.
No.
So when you're coming in fast and trying to find the entry, that can be a problem also. So it's going to be interesting.
It's a tough race.
Yeah, 1.4 second between Rumsdal and Åberg, and 1.8 seconds between Åberg and Rissanen. And top 2 still hasn't taken the super lane. Here we can see the top 3 on the same stretch, coming up to the sweep jump and going into the Euro wagon turn. And there we have, let's see, who do we have there? Did you catch the number? Well, it doesn't matter who it is, because Rumsdal is leading, and at the moment that's what we are concerned about. And do we have super lane traffic? No.
That's a interesting tactics from Romsdal and Åberg because they have to go to the super lane and Rissanen is only 1.7 seconds behind of Åberg. So
Yeah, but they are just trying to get away and trying to get a bigger gap between them. But at the moment it looks like Romsdal got some a half a second more, 1.6, and between Åberg and Rissanen it's 1.3, so it's about
now?
2 seconds total. No, but for Åberg it is,
Yes.
and there is Rissanen's chance to take the second place, and he takes it.
yeah,
Rissanen,
slightly he takes it.
yes. Romsdal, Rissanen, Åberg, and now 2.5 seconds behind Romsdal is Rissanen, and it's about time for Romsdal to take the super lane or 20-second penalty. Which one would you choose?
I will choose the super lane
Yeah,
at the moment, but let's see.
here it is. Time for action.
He goes.
And here he goes.
Yes.
Little bit of skidding there, and it's gonna be tight. Going to the outside, and now here we see the decision on the inside. Romsdal followed by Rissanen, but Rissanen has the speed from the stretch earlier part, but it's not enough, not yet at least. The last
It's
battle.
not enough. It is.
for the
It is enough. No.
light final, and here we go. Here we go. The winner is Jan-Even Romsdal with only 1 second behind him. Myrsky Rissanen, Crane Hill Racing Team, and third place number 56 Linus Åberg. And what a race!
That was a tough race from Romsdal.
Yeah.
Oh my God! But I have to give up. Lost to Myrsky Rissanen. Amazing final here in light class.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a nice podium with all the Scandinavian flags up there. Norwegian, Finnish and Swedish flags. So yeah, Romsdal, Rissanen, Åberg, followed by Lundström, Nurholm, Eriksson, Lindström, Salström, Lauhaluoma, Jaakola, Komulainen and Huttunen. Tough final.
Tough race, tough final. What do you think about Romsdal's that tactics to leave the super lane on a last lap?
It seemed to be working okay. he got 1 second to spare.
Yep.
So yeah, seemed to be working.
It was a tough race.
Yeah, and also good tactics from Rissanen in early race to take the super lane when he noticed that he was in a position where he was just eating roost from the other guys in front of him. So yeah, nice final. And let's see if we have some interviews from our top 3 or what's going on the field. And as you can see, the wind has slowed down a little bit, and the weather is perfect as it has been all day. Not a single cloud on the sky. Sun is shining. About maybe 4 or 5 degrees minus Celsius degrees, so perfect weather for snowcross racing. And there we have the light final results. As I said, all of the Scandinavian flags up there on the podium. Romsdal, Norway, Rissanen, Finland, and Åberg from Sweden. And podium within 2.8 seconds. And in just a couple of minutes, we will be handing out the prizes for the light final top 3. Light final prize ceremony in just a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna get some short interviews probably also. And here we have the groomers working the track to get it in top condition for the following finals. The next final that we have coming up is the ladies final, and after that we have the pro final of the day. And after the pro final we will continue racing, of course, with the junior classes and sport class. And our Bruce Gaspari Jr. will be participating in the sport class as well. And Bruce has joined us here in the studio, so let's see if we can get some insights from Bruce also.
Actually, Bruce, Jarkko stole your chair, so you had to stand up. Are you okay?
Tired. I gotta stand up.
Was it a rough race?
The track was really rough for practice and qualifying.
Okay.
Yeah, the holes were really deep, and the lips were doubled a little bit, and it was beat up.
You've been talking with your dad a few times on a practice, so is there what was it?
I'm not used to practice and time qualifying.
Okay.
Back home, usually we'll have a quick practice in the morning that I usually skip, and then some pictures.
Okay.
And then, but I race 5 classes back home, or used to.
Okay.
So I would be racing 7 times on Saturday and 8 times on Sunday. So I'd have plenty of track time. So here it's a little different of having to go fast in the qualifying to get the time in, and it's just a weird feeling for me. So I was just taking it easy out on the track, just trying to feel it out. Obviously, I'd been sitting in here with you for 2 hours and a little stiff. So I wanted to get out there and just loosen up and whatnot. And then when the timer started, I threw down just a lap so that there was something on the board. And then I just sat with him for a little bit so that we could look at the times together and see what was going on. And then with about 4 minutes to go, I went out and threw down a time, and I think I was 9th, and I ended up 10th fastest out of the 18. So I think I can go faster, but the last lap I was out there, I wanted to do one more, and when I landed off the table on the backstretch, the sweep hole shot table, I hit a big rock. And
Okay.
I bent my upper A arm, and it ripped my carbide into a 90-degree angle. So that put a kibosh to me doing one more lap. So then
Okay.
when I got back, we had to work on it because now Ida's doing her sight lap for the pro women's final. So we got it done with about 15 minutes to spare. So otherwise I would have been back here soon. But
So everything is good now?
everything's good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, but the track is fun, but it was rough. If I say a little prayer, maybe Henrik will make sure they groom it for the sport final and make it in. So, no, it's fun out there, and it is. I'm looking forward to racing.
So now we're going to the interview from the field.
Kuka täällä nyt on kolmonen? Hän.
Ei haastiksi. Great. It was very fun, and it was a pretty good track, and I felt comfortable on the sled.
Okay, is there anyone we would like to thank?
I would thank my team, Ljungbergs Motor, Lynx, my family, and my dad who is here supporting me.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And then on the second place, we have the young rider from Crane Hill Racing Team, Myrsky Rissanen. That was a tough race for you. Can you talk me through what was going on your mind during that race?
Joo, tuo oli hyvä kysymys, että erä meni kyllä hyvin ja ei siinä mitään. Hyvin päästiin lähössä kärkeen ja siinä oli sitten mukava kakkosena ajella.
Okay, is there anyone you would like to thank?
Kiitoksia tietenkin tiimille ja Sampolle ja Iskälle ja kaikille sponsoreille.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And then on the first place, we have the Jan Even Romsdal, all the way from Norway. You had some better luck today here with us at Oulu than in Boden. What are your thoughts?
It feels very good. I have bad feelings from Boden I was ready there to take the victory. So it was important for my today to win.
Yeah, absolutely. I can understand.
I will thank all of my team here today, my mechanic, family, everybody home, every sponsors I have on my jacket. All of them is very important. My sister's home is watching me, and everyone home.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, obviously, Hilda has been performing very well, so I have to put her up there. And I would like to see some Finnish racers on the podium as well. So let's see. Palojärvi has been doing good. Forsell, Kauvosaari, Laine-Kallio, they've all been performing well. So let's say it will be Öhman, Forsell, Arnesson. And then we have the introduction of the racers. It was 21 Vilma Jonsson and 14 Thea Arnesson. And 96 Hilda Öhman on his Schelin Motorsport Skidoo. Number 41 Elina Palojärvi on her Kelkkakuumen Lynx. Number 755 Davina Bachteman on his YPV Motorsport Skidoo.
And the winner today from Norway,
266 Saga Forsell on her Polaris, and then we can see the prize ceremonies of the light class on the same time. Number 124 Emma Laamanen, Crane Hill Racing Lynx. Number 171 Venla Kauvosaari Skidoo. Ida Russell, number 60 on Ivo Hall Racing Team Polaris. And number 7 Tilde Karelius, Ivo Hall Racing Team Skidoo. And from the second row, 497 Victoria Laine on her Skidoo, on her Lynx. And number 157 Susa Kallio on her Lynx.
Meinaatko, että mulla pitää
and then we
laittaa
can see
mikkiä?
the light class top 3 standing on the podium. And what a final it was. Let's hope that the ladies final will be as tough as the light final was. And that's how it goes. And here we have the ladies class final waiting on the Oneva Group starting line. And it will be 10 laps of racing, including the Loco.com Super Lane. And did we have top 3 guests from Bruce? Let's get it. So it will be Ida and... There you go. But it's not about what you race, it's about just to race. The green flag is up, 15 seconds on the board. 12 ladies getting ready to race in Super League Saturday here in Oulu zone. Finland. 5 seconds. And let's go. A little bit of contact there in the back row. But it seems like we have the lead position cleared out. A little bit of traffic behind her, but no surprise there. 96, Hilda Öhman on her Skidoo takes the lead and starts leading the pack towards the finish line. Followed by 41, Palojärvi. Number 7, Karelius. 266 for Sell and 21 Jonsson. That's top 5 at the moment. And let's see how tight it will be. Jonsson climbs up on 4th position. Arneson is dropping down. Something has happened there. He's now on 9th position, number 14. And also interesting to see how the tactics will play out on the Loco.com Super Lane. Yeah, but looking at the lead, over 3 seconds already. Yeah, it just shows the speed you have in the lead. Of course, it's easier to race when you're in the lead position. No roost. You have no nothing obstructing your visibility. But still, it is a good speed that Öhman has at the moment. And Jonsson is the first one in these top positions to take the super lane, and she ends up holding on to her 3rd position behind Palojärvi and Öhman. And we have number 60, Rosell, climbing on the 4th position already. She has actually clocked in the 2nd fastest time of this heat. So she will probably be climbing up more as the race continues. We still have 5 laps to go, so anything can happen. And Öhman has taken the super lane and is still in a pretty decent lead. Palojärvi took the super lane as well, and they are 5.3 seconds apart, these top 2 racers. But Palojärvi is challenging Jonsson for the 2nd position. It was less than a second between those two, but now it's grown into 1.2 seconds. And Rosell is the only racer at the moment that hasn't taken the super lane yet. And she has Bachterman behind her 1.3 seconds, so maybe not yet to the super lane, trying to grow the gap. And it's still Öhman leading the pack, basically 5 seconds ahead of Jonsson. And Palojärvi is about 4 seconds behind Jonsson, and Rosell is less than a second behind Palojärvi. Bachterman is still less than 2 seconds behind Rosell, and there we have yellow flags going on. Something has happened. Let's see what it is. Yeah, Kauvosaari. Oh, there she is, getting back on her sled. Oh, that's too bad to see. But it is what it is. And there we have blue flags going for Öhman. And the meaning of the blue flag is just giving info for lap traffic. Someone is coming and overtaking you by a lap, so give way let the lead racers go past you. Try not to block. Still race your race, but try and not make it difficult for the overtaking of the faster racer that is overtaking you by a lap. And Rosel is really leaving the super lane on the last lap, and she's now trying to overtake Palojärvi and almost succeeds. Yeah. It is the final lap. Öhman still leading the pack, followed by Jonsson and Palojärvi, and now there she goes. There goes. And then we have the winner, number 96, Hilda Öhman, taking the win from Super League Saturday here in Oulu zone, followed by number 21, Vilma Jonsson. Third place finisher, Elina Palojärvi. Behind Palojärvi, Davina Bakteman, Ida Rosell, Hea Arnesson, Saga Forsell, Emma Laamanen, Victoria Laine, Ville Karelius, Susa Kallio, and Venla Kauvosaari. Yeah, there you have it. 2 Swedes and a Finn on the podium. Öhman, Jonsson, Palojärvi. Yeah. I got 1 out of 3. No, I got 2. Yeah. So there you go, Bruce. Back at you. Right back at you. Of course, anyone can win, but there are you guys that are really hard to beat. Yeah, I would say that top 3 would be, well, hard to say. Well, Salsten has been performing very well all season long, so I have to put him up there, obviously. Miika Lammi also, very fast guy. But there are so many fast guys in this class that I would say Salsten, Lammi, and Lundqvist.
Pro class top 3.
Ray Charles could see, I think Gustav.
Yep.
The other 2. Did a lot of good racing earlier today. I would have to say I'm gonna go Miika Lammi.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go with Elias Bacher.
Okay.
Yeah, he really impressed me this morning with those pair of second places. So if he can get out good, I think he can stay up there.
Hopefully we can see him top 3. So first of all, we're gonna have interviews from the field and ladies class pricing ceremony.
So congratulations, Elina Palojärvi. You were able to take the third place here today at Oulu. You're racing for Team Kelkkakumme, and recently you were suffering some injuries. So let's talk about making a comeback and making finish at the podium. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it feels really good for sure. It's I haven't been practicing in 6 weeks, and last weekend was my first race after the injury, and had some difficulties with the sled, but now everything seems to work pretty good. So yeah, I'm really happy.
Yeah, it seems like it. Is there anyone you'd like to thank?
Yeah, of course, my team, my dad, all the mechanics. I couldn't do this alone, and all my sponsors and family and friends at home.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then on the second spot, we have Wilma Jonsson racing for the Team Polaris. Let's talk about that. Was a tough race for you, but you were able to take the second place during the final laps. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. It was a fun race. Like you said, it was tough, but I managed to take the super lane in like the right time, so I could take the second spot.
Yeah, and is there anyone you would like to thank today?
Yeah, I would like to thank Polaris, Umeå Terräng och Motor, Mamma, Papa, my boyfriend, and all other of my sponsors.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And then once again we have the winner for the ladies, Hilda Öhman. Once again you were able to take that hole, so then after that it was a smooth sail for you. What is going through your mind while you're getting that kind of comfortable gap between the other girls?
I mean, I don't look back too much, I just focus on going as fast as I can.
Okay, is there any tips you would like to give like the younger girls? I know you must have many idols.
Yeah, I mean, you have to train a lot. There's no shortcut. You have to do the work.
Yes, absolutely. And is there anyone you would like to thank today?
I want to thank my team for always helping and supporting me, my mom and dad, my sponsor, Skidoo, my dad's company, my truck, Mellanströms, Häggblom, Werner, Skogs, and everybody else I forgot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Otetaanko se TV-lähetys?
Juu, se kuuluu liveenä. Huomenna joo, se ääni menee liveen. Ja, joo, ääni ja kuva menee.
Yes. Silloinko lähet? Täälläkö lähet? Lähdetään sinne pallille. Häh? Vähän mihin me mennään? Tähän. Okay, then we have the winners in the ladies class today here in Oulu Sone. And on third place we have from Team Kelkkakumme, Elina Palojärvi. Okay, and on second place we have from Sweden, Wilma Jonsson. Grattis Wilma. Bra kört. Okay, and on the first place we have the flying Öhman, Hilda Öhman from Sweden, driving for Team Schelin. Grattis. Okay, and we give these really fast ladies a big applaud.
And there we had the prize ceremonies for the ladies class. And what a final it was. Öhman on the top position, followed by Jonsson and Palojärvi. And here we have the pro finalist, number 81, Gustav Salsten on his Skidoo. And there we have number 681, Albin Lundqvist on his Skidoo. Number 58, Axel Johansson on his Lynx. all the way from Austria, number 307, Elias Bakker. Bakker Snowcross Racing Lynx. Number 10, Mika Lammi on his Marine.fi Lynx. 96, Jon Malmström on a Skidoo. 26, Aleksi Juntunen on a Skidoo. 179, Martin Johansson, Loka.com Racing Team Skidoo. Number 370, Mille Andersson with Lynx. Number 77, Robert Lundén on a Skidoo. And in the last chance qualifier, we had two racers who got penalty for jumping on the medical flag. And that's why we have here 23, Linus Dahlberg, Evo Hall Racing Team Lynx. And number 36, Gustav Lindgren on a Skidoo. And there we go. We have the top 3 guesses in. So all should be good. Harry and Bruce, are you ready for the final?
Yeah. Of course, I'm ready.
Absolutely. I'm interested to see Tilda got a really good start from the all the way left in that women's final. I'm interested to see if London can do the same thing, and he got a really good jump.
And he does.
And he got the whole shot.
Robert Lundén. And he got a good start earlier as well, but look who's coming up. Sweep hole shot for 77 Robert Lundén, but he's followed by 81 Gustav Salsten.
Yeah, that was a really good start from all the way on the left.
But that was it. There he goes. Number 81 in the lead, Gustav Salsten, followed by Lundén, Bakker, Juntunen, Johansson. And it seems as well as earlier today, Salsten, not that good of a start. Came out third from the starting line, but still, maybe third of a lap, and he's in the lead.
Yeah, no, he did not waste time getting to the front. That is for sure. Well, it's nice to see Elias up there again, sitting third. That's his third good start of the day.
How John Malmström is 11th position right now? Or 12th?
Well, he took the super lane, but I think he got squeezed in the start. I think he was the center of the wedge when it came together, so he made the decision to get it out of the way.
And also a very tight race going on with Bakker and Juntunen on the third place, and also Bakker and Lundén on the second place. So there's a tight pack behind Salsten. Salsten is about 3.7 seconds ahead of the pack, but he's followed by Bakker, Juntunen and Lundqvist. They are within 2.5 seconds maybe. And Lammi on the 6th position, and top 6 hasn't been on the super lane yet. So now it's time for someone to open the game by entering the super lane. And in my opinion, it should be someone from the lower positions.
It was a nice move by Alami there, and then looks like he's going to hold that spot over Lundqvist. Oh, yes.
And he goes in aggressively into the corner. And now Salsten did the super lane and still in the lead. 2.4 seconds ahead of Lundén. So that was perfect execution from Gurra. And Bakker on the fourth place.
Fourth position, yeah.
Juntunen has made a pass. And it's good to see Juntunen really getting the speed now, because he had suffered from an injury and it was not that easy for the early season for him. But now, he's been on fire. He was on the podium last weekend in the Finnish Championships as well. Here we have Lundén on the super lane. And there goes Juntunen on the second place. Nice.
That's a good one for Juntunen, and he got the good speed right now. He's obviously only 4.4 seconds behind Salsten. Now we can see only.
And here we can see Lammi charging for Lundén.
Yep.
Lammi looks really good.
Yeah, less than a second between those guys. But Juntunen now really has to stretch the gap because he hasn't been on the super lane yet, and it's about 2 seconds between him and Lunden. And here is Lunden and Lammi coming in strong.
Huge jump.
And on the outer lane, let's see if that pays off. You can get a little bit of more speed on the outer lane, but you have to know what you're doing. Not saying that he doesn't know what he's doing. He's there, I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing, but now on the inside lane, Lammi, does he manage to keep the position? Oh. That was tight, and there he goes. Really
that
nice.
Was close. That was close.
Yeah, like really he knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So now,
that was some big air from Lammi too.
But now Juntunen and Lammi, they haven't been on the super lane yet.
Yep.
So that's good news for Lunden. Maybe not so much for Lundqvist, but Lunden knows that he has the upper hand because it's less than 2 laps to go, and they have to take the super lane anytime soon.
Now goes Lammi.
And Lunden was struggling behind him, so this could be tight because they still have a little bit over 1 lap to go. So let's see if Lammi can catch Lunden. This will be interesting.
This will be a battle of Lunden and Lammi, and I'm curious to see that is Juntunen going to the super lane
at all?
Yep.
Oh, there he goes now. Yep.
Yeah, there he is. Karlsten leading the last lap of the final. Second place battle going on, and look at that.
Whoa.
Juntunen holds on to his second position and almost loses control.
We're on a limit now, guys.
And here comes the winner. It is Gustav Gurra Salsten, the unbeatable Swede.
Yeah.
What an amazing finish for him. 5.3 seconds behind him, Aleksi Juntunen. I'm really happy to see Aleksi up there. And on the third place, Robert Lundén, number 77, followed by Mika Lammi, Albin Lundqvist, Elias Backer, and then we have a couple of Johanssons, Axel and Martin, and then we have Andersson, Dahlberg, Lindgren, and Malmström didn't finish. But what a final! And is it possible for Salsten to take a clean sweep of the season? At the moment, it seems like it is.
Well, he's got to win, what, 3 more races?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd put money on
3 more
that.
rounds.
I'd put money on that.
Yeah.
That would be amazing if Gustav Salsten could do that.
Has that been done before in Super League?
Actually, no.
In Super League, no.
No, in Super League, no. Because last year there was Aki Pihla and Peter Norsa. They were Aki Pihla won first, then Norsa, and then Pihla again, and then Pihla won the whole season. But no, actually no. That could be a historical moment.
It could be something. Nice to see too. You got one of each country, one of each Nordic country on the box here.
Yeah. Again, that's good to see. Will we be seeing some U.S. flags on the podium today as well? No pressure, but you know what I'm talking about.
Don't take this as a pressure.
Yeah.
This is only love, you know.
That's gonna be tough. There's a lot of quick guys in that sport class,
but I expect nothing less from you than a podium finish.
I'm gonna leave it all on the track, so we'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
See what we can do.
I think you need some coffee or something before the race because
maybe some Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
I'm not a coffee guy.
The American answer to everything. Coca-Cola.
I was just saying that. We can see that this is American guy. Is there any Coca-Cola over here or something? Amazing guy.
But yeah, there it was, the pro final. And I leave this to you guys. You can settle it out by yourselves. And you'll hear from me when we move to the junior classes and sport class.
Yes. Thank you, Jarkko. And also, let's talk about the finals. I want to talk about it. What do you think about the number 26, Aleksi Juntunen? Was it a surprise?
Amazing ride.
Amazing speed.
I mean, neither of us picked him. You know, we talked this morning. We looked at the poster. Yes, no, maybe. He wasn't on our radar at all.
Yep.
So for him For him to do that was really impressive.
He got the good speed, huge jumps, and nice lanes. On the last lap, there was a little bit tricky moments, but
that Eurowagon
still
corner,
nice lanes.
Eurowagon corner almost got him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Robert London, 10th qualifier.
Yep.
All the way from the outside, gets the whole shot, and then hangs on for a podium finish. And I heard that he's dinged up. He's got a couple of ribs or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Well,
so still third.
That's a really, really good ride out of him.
That's an impressive thing.
Definitely.
An impressive thing. So if we watch the start lane, is it the outside lane?
Well, I mean, we've seen all day long that people, with those first couple 3 picks, they're all going inside. So I don't know what has changed to that two finals in a row. We've had that number 10 person all the way to the left get out in the top 2, because Tilda was second through the rollers, and then obviously Robert got the whole shot.
Yeah.
So, no, that was
there's a lot of traffic on an inside lane. Lots of traffic. So Robert Lunden showed us that the outside lane will be.
There's something there.
Yeah.
There's something there.
Are you picking up the outside lane?
I guess it depends on what pick I end up with. I think I've got 5th pick in the round of racing. So I don't want to be in the middle. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
So I will be on one end or I will be on the other end, but I will not be in the middle.
Nope. We're gonna see that in a few minutes.
Yeah,
actually, not in a few minutes.
Yeah,
just
hour.
relax, dude. In 1 hour.
Yeah.
So Robert Lundgren on 3rd position, Mika Lammi on a 4th position. He got the good speed, but how about the super lane tactics?
I don't think the tactics was his problem. He had a bad start. So I mean, he was picking riders off through the whole race, and he just kind of ran out of time. I think if he had another lap or 2, I think he probably could have gotten Robert back or something, because he was just going faster. So no, it was a great ride by him. It was just a poor start, and he had to make his way up from, I think, 8th or 9th. So it was a good ride for him, and it was nice to see him stay on the sled.
Yeah.
That was one thing we talked about in Bowdoin was, when he gets out in clean air, he's great. When he gets out in traffic, he overrides and wrecks.
He's over the limit.
Yeah,
a little bit over the limit.
And he wrecked a couple times in Bowdoin, so it was nice to see him stay within himself, make those good passes, make those good decisions, and come away with a 4th.
Now we have the interviews from the field about the pro finals, Solsten, Juntunen and London.
Hello and congratulations, Robert Lunden. You were able to take the 3rd place today at the pro final. Can you talk me through a little bit what was going ahead?
Oh, I was just trying to find smooth lines and keep it together. I have a fracture in the pelvis, so it's really painful to ride. So
yes, I can imagine. Well, then that was a super good race for you. And is there anyone you would like to thank?
Oh yeah, I would like to thank BRP Norway, Ski-Doo, Tydar Bil Elektro, Dybwad Transport, SCS Unlimited for the decals on the sled, and the CNA Pro Skis. Yeah, and Aspen Size Service for welding my sled together when it's broken.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And then on the 2nd place, we have Aleksi Juntunen racing for the Warner Racing team. It's nice to see you on the podium. How are you feeling?
It's feeling so good. I found so good lines, so bra start.
Okay, is there anyone you would like to thank today?
I will thanks my all sponsor, team and family.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And then we have the winner of the pro class, Gustav Salse, racing for the white racing team. Once again, the whole sod, and then you were just gone. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it feels really good. I find some good lines at the track and could keep them the whole final, so I'm happy.
Okay, it looked easy. Is there anyone you would like to thank?
Of course, my family, mom and dad, my sisters back home, my mechanics, Linus, Erik and Jörgen, and of course my sponsors, Northbike, Ski-Doo, everyone that's hope for the best for me, so thanks to all of you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, and then it's the prize giving ceremony for the pro classes in Super League Oulu. And on the third place to finish today, we had the driver from Norway, Robert Lunden. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And on the second place today here in Oulu, we have a Finnish driver, Aleksi Juntunen. And then we have the amazing fast driver driving for Team UPV from Sweden, Ski-Doo driver, Gustav Sahlsten. Okay, and let's give this really fast drivers a big applaud.
Congratulations, Gustav Sahlsten, Aleksi Juntunen, and Robert Lundén for the Pro Final Top 3. So, any words about Pro Finals?
It was a fun race. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, and I don't want to jinx it, but I think we know who the champion's going to be. I think.
And he can make a history.
I think math.
Only first positions.
We'll have to check the math.
Think about that.
I'm wondering if anybody can even catch him points-wise tomorrow. With him having a perfect weekend in Bowden, perfect day today. And Stenberg was second in points. Obviously, he's not here. He's injured.
Actually,
Emil Hansen was on the podium in Bowden. He's injured. He's here, but not racing.
Yep.
So I'm questioning the math of if someone could actually take the championship from Gustav, or if it's locked.
I think it's locked. I think so.
Yeah.
Because Stenberg is not here, as you told us.
Right.
And I think there's no one that can have that amount points.
Right. That's what yeah.
Let's see that one. We're going to talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Definitely we're going to talk about it tomorrow. So now we're going to have a short 10-minute break here in studio. And after that, we're going to have the junior classes and sport class first round.
And Mo will be back in my chair.
Yep. We're going to see you in 10 minutes.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
Loukko.com, uusi myymälä nyt Tampereella. Sieltä löydät huippuvalikoiman PRP-tuotteita, Lynx-skiidun, kelkat, mönkkärit, rinnakkain istuttavat laitteet, siidun vesijetit, Husqvarnan pihapuutarhakoneet, sähköpillarit, endurot, rossit, vaatteet, varusteet niin vapaa-aikaan kuin työntekoon. Huollot ja varaosat löytyy myös Tampereen uudesta myymälästä. Loukko.com.
Mad Grog Juiced Energy. Helmeileviä makuja, kuten tutuissa virvoitusjuomissa. Maista ja ihastu.
And we are back. We are done with light ladies and pro class, and what a finish it was with the pro class final. And now we are moving on to our junior and sport classes. We have junior 7 to 9 years old. Then we have 9 to 11, 11 and 12, 13, 14, and 14, 16. So we have loads of junior classes, and then we have, of course, the sport class. And we will be going round one with these classes right away. And Moa is joining me here.
Yeah, I'm back in business.
Back in business with the junior classes. And we are starting with our youngest racers, junior 7 to 9 years old. Were you riding snowmobiles when you were 7 years old, Moa?
No, I didn't, actually.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
I started when I was about maybe 3-4 years old.
Aha, I see.
About, yeah.
Were you good at it?
Of course. The best there was. And we have the race going on with the junior 7 to 9 years old, and we have Noa Jujärvi 313 leading the pack with 1.4 second lead, and each heat is 6 laps, and Jujärvi is now in a really good position. And these junior classes do not have the super lane. And we have the yellow flag going. Something has happened on the track. Let's see what it is. Let's see. But yeah, when was the first time that you were introduced to a snowmobile?
To snowmobile? Probably when I was about 15, I think, maybe.
Okay, so not that bad.
Not that bad.
You are also coming from the side of a hill, as we say in Finland. I'm born in Ylläsjärvi, and we have a fjell there that we have for ski recreational use, as you have in Åre as well. Were you born in Åre?
Yeah, I was born in Åre, and yeah, I did a lot of skiing.
Yeah, it sounds a bit like the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Jujärvi is still leading the pack and is actually gaining some lead, 2.5 seconds.
It's a big lead.
Yeah, and it's looking good for him. Followed by Pöntinen and Järvenpää. Pöntinen from PG Racing and Järvenpää from Crane Hill Racing. And behind them we have Taali, then we have Brynjulfsen, Järvenpää, Honka Ojakoski, Sorila, Ollikainen, Holappää and Tarvonen. And here we have Arni Pöntinen from PG Racing. And he's on the second place at the moment.
Because the big jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, nicely done.
Young guys and also girls in some classes. So they are really jumping the sleds like the adults as well. Here we have Topi Järvenpää, Crane Hill Racing. And Topi is on third place at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
So getting some good points from round one. And it's a good thing that we have these 200cc junior snowmobiles nowadays. It really gives these younger children an option to start snowmobile racing.
Yeah, you can start earlier and be better at the time.
Because earlier we had only the 120 cc, the really small ones, but they were only good for maybe until you're 5-6 years old. But after that they started getting really boring really fast. But the big ones were too fast, so there was a big gap between the ages of 6 to 10. So these sleds really fill that gap perfectly.
Yeah, of course.
And as you can see, they are going flat out on the straight parts of the tracks. Jujärvi is still leading, followed by Pöntinen and Järvenpää. And then we have number 814 in the picture. That's Järvenpää Niilo, who is on the 6th place, and he's really chasing Brynjulfsen in front of him. And do we see him pass? Not yet, but
maybe
he's really making an effort.
He's trying.
And it is the last lap. 6 laps is the heat. And we have the last lap going, and yeah, solid performance in the lead. Jujärvi still 2.6 seconds. And there we have these Järvenpää and Brynjulfsen battling it out, and it seems like Järvenpää is overtaking Brynjulfsen there. And he's on the 5th position now. And here we have the winner. Number 313, Noa Jujärvi takes the win from round 1 in Junior 7.
Yay!
To 9
Nice
years old.
done.
Yeah, and a jump in the finish. Followed by Arni Pöntinen, number 27. And on the 3rd place, it will be number 9, Topi Järvenpää. And 4th place, Taali, and behind him, Järvenpää, Brynjulfsen, Honka Ojakoski, Sorila, Ollikainen, Tarvonen, and Holappa. Solid racing from the whole group. Fair, good racing. No shenanigans. And there you have it. Jujärvi, Pöntinen, Järvenpää, top 3.
No, one Norwegian, no Swedish. No.
Yeah, this is mostly Finns. And I hope that we get more Swedish and Norwegian juniors also involved, because the junior racing in Finland has grown a lot because of these 200cc snowmobiles. It is very popular, and I hope that we gain more racers from other Nordic countries as well.
I'm going to go home now and try to get them here.
Yeah.
Get them to start racing.
Yeah. It will be a bit too early to for them to join for tomorrow, but next season.
Next season.
Yeah.
We'll make it till then.
And that was round 1 for junior 7 to 9 years old. And now we're going to junior 9 to 11 years old next. And there we have 12 racers as well. And in a moment, we will let them race and battle it out for round 1. And there we have them. 214, Kristiina Holmgren. 268, Viljo Tossavainen. Number 69, Mikael Meskus. Number 404, Ares Laiti. Number 98, Eetu Luoto. Number 86, I think it was, yes, Touko Heiskala. Number 49, Walter Laine. Number 6, Eino Kiviniemi. Number 171, Väinö Kanto. Number 70, Oliver Typpö. And in the back row, we have number 817, Jose Sorila. And number 13, Pentti Peräntie. And it's good to see that these young racers are having fun in the starting line. And the green flag is up. 15 seconds to go. And
now
here
we're
we go. One guy fell asleep on the line, but other than that, it was a good start. And let's see, who do we have there in the lead? Looks
69.
like 69, Meskus. He won last weekend in Finland. And yeah, he's been improving a lot. And he takes the lead and also the sweep hole shot.
Yeah, nice done.
And it's a tight pack behind him. It's Laine, Typpö, Heiskala, Kiviniemi, Holmgren, Luoto, Kanto, Tossavainen, Laiti, Sorila, Peräntie. And in each class, you are able to race on that year that you turn the lowest age of the group or the class. So in this class, if you turn 9 years old this year, even in December, you are able to race in this class if you like. So some of the racers are 8 years old.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's second grade in school. So yeah, young racers.
Yeah. And how are we doing?
Yeah, and it's looking good for Meskus at the moment, 1.4 second lead. But Typpö and Laine are fighting for the second position, and also Heiskala racing number 86. And it's tight, as you can see, side by side.
Yeah.
Not giving up. Oh, there we go.
Oh, come on then. Yeah.
And here it is. That was number 98 who was taking over Holmgren. So that was Luoto. Yeah. And now that you've seen some junior racing, what do you think about these maniacs on the track?
Oh, they're so brave. I wouldn't even do it better. No.
Yeah.
It's awesome to see.
And it's funny if you go and ask them that, how do you do on the track with the throttle?
Yeah.
It's always, it's on or it's off.
Okay, yeah,
It's
I see.
only on or off. So full throttle all the way.
Mm-hmm.
And Meskus is taking a bit of a lead, even more than before.
Yeah,
2.2 seconds at the moment. Typpö is following Laine about 1 second behind him, and Heiskala 1.3 behind Typpö. But oh, there we have some changes. No, Laine, Typpö, Heiskala 2, 3, 4. But it seems like it's gonna be a tight fight between these guys, Typpö and Laine.
Yeah.
But it's only 6 laps, so you have to make your moves fast if you want to get the maximum points.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the Group A. This is the only group. It says Group A on the graphics, but it is the only group of Junior 9-11. And looking good for Meskus at the moment. Solid racing in the lead. There we have 214 Holmgren in the picture. Position 8 at the moment.
Lap 506.
Yeah, we are getting there. And here we have number 49, Laine, second place at the moment. And it is now the final lap of this round 1 for Junior 9-11. And 2.3 seconds between Meskus, who is leading the race in the lead at the moment. Laine and Typpö in the Oneva Group corner there. And Meskus is really solid performance. Nothing extra, just taking it jump by jump, corner by corner. And it seems like that he has found the rhythm and found the style that suits for him. Yeah, he ended up on the top of the podium last weekend, and now he's
know what he is doing.
Yes, definitely. And here's the checkered flag for the winner.
Just checking.
Yeah, just to make sure he's in the lead. Mikael Meskus taking the full points out of this heat, and followed by Walter Laine and Oliver Typpö. That's top 3. Oh, and then we have a racer off his lead. That's 171 Kanto. Let's hope that he gets the sled up and running, and there he goes. 20 meters before the finish line.
He was fast.
Yeah, but that's motorsports. That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
So position 4 and on, it's Heiskala, Kiviniemi, Luoto, Holmgren, Kanto, Peräntie, Sorila, Tossavainen and Light is still fighting for the 11th position there. Never giving up. And there we have the results. Winner Meskus, second Laine, third place Typpö. And that's it for round 1 for Junior 9-11. And then we have the big junior class coming up next as we look into the replay of the previous heat. We have Junior 11-12, and we have divided the class in 2 groups because we have 22 racers. So we have 11 racers in each group, and we will introduce the first part of that class, round 1, Group A, shortly. And here we have number 574, Ted Nartijärvi riding his Lynx. Number 67, Olav Mattias Samuelsen with Skidoo. Number 555, Emil Isokääntä on an Arctic Cat. Number 53, Vertti Kotala on a Lynx. Number 200, Pieti Lehkonen with Skidoo.
What a pose.
Yeah, these guys are great. Number 33, Hugo Lintunen with the Skidoo. Showing the guns.
Mm-hmm.
Number 21, William Brandström. Number 101, Kasper Berggren. 122, Vilho Ollikainen. Number 98, Adam Jakobsson. And there we have it. I think we have all the racers in... no, there we have one more. Number 912, Elvira Oneskog. And Elvira is riding an Arctic Cat. with a nice wrap. And here we have the first group of Junior 11-12.
We are ready. Let's see.
Yeah, let's hope that the racers are ready as well. And it is 6 laps. Oh, I think we have a red flag situation.
Yeah.
Let's see who it was. Someone gets sent to the back row. I think it was Samuelsen, the Norwegian racer there, who is being told by the director that, Olav Mathias Samuelsen from Norway, number 67. And here he comes. Yeah, it doesn't make it any easier to start from the back row, but it is what it is.
You need to have rules.
Yeah. Otherwise it would be chaos out here.
Yeah, exactly.
And in junior classes, you are allowed to have your mechanic besides you to start the sled for you. Because when you take the false start, you are getting sent to the back row and you have to take your tether off. So when the light switch is off and you're good to go, you can plug in your tether and then you have to start the sled and then you are good to go. So in junior classes, because these are quite hard to pull start, you can have your mechanic there and there you can see how it is done, and there you go. Junior 11-12, round 1, Group A on the track. And who will take the hole shot? It's an Arctic Cat, and it is number 555, Emil Isokanta, taking the sweep hole shot. And these are the big sleds, as you can see. No more junior sleds. These are full-size race sleds. Only
With great speed.
Yeah. But of course, they are not with full power. They are being limited with these throttle limiters. So they give out about 50-60% of the full output. But still, plenty enough for these guys and girls to jump really nice and have all the power that they need to race. And we have Isokanta leading the pack, followed by number 200 Lehkonen and Lintunen 33 there in the picture. And Ollikainen, Naartijärvi, Brännström, Kotala, Samuelsen, Berggren, Jakobsson and Åneskog.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice jump. Mhm.
We have the winner. Emily Token.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, yeah, they will. Yeah, it was a good start. Maybe. Yeah, you do. I need to find uh, um, uh, I can try. I can try. Mm.
And we're getting ready for Junior 11-12 round 1 Group B. Go ahead, Moa.
I don't have the names yet, so now.
No worries. The graphic guys will take care of it.
It's number 131, Emeli Jujärvi, and number 95, Ville Säsäkelti. Number 511, Timmy Törnen, and number 26, Hermanni Pöntinen. Slower, yeah. Number 77, Alfred Johansson. Number 81, Hugo Sekula.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Sorry. Number 81, Hugo Sekula. Number 169, Mickey Juperi. Raisa Articat. Number 444, Veronica Laine. And number 44, Emily Tauvonen. It was Veronica again.
There you go.
Was that all of them?
Yeah, it was all of them. Number 16, Kimiko Mulainen is somewhere also.
Okay, yeah.
And we
Maybe
had
we'll find him.
71 Isla Honka on the left. But yeah, we are good to go. Junior 11-12, round 1, Group B. Racing for the Super League points. Green flag is up. 15 seconds on the board. Five seconds on the board. And we are racing. And let's see who takes the whole shot. I think it is Juujärvi with his yellow shirt on. But let's get confirmation. Yes. 131, Emeli Juujärvi takes the lead. And I think he was followed by some other Finns as well. Laine Töhönen, Seikkula, yes. Juopperi, Sääskilahti, Johansson, Pöntinen, Tahvonen, Honka, Komulainen. Easy to say that he was followed by other Finns because there's only one non-Finnish racer in this heat.
Followed by every Finnish.
Yeah, so being the professional I am, I use this card here. But yes, Juujärvi taking the lead, but it is a tight pack behind him because the differences between the racers, as you can see, is not that much.
No, it's very small.
Especially the positions from 4 and on. There are 3 racers within half a second.
Yeah, exactly 4 to 7.
So yeah, it's tight. And it's only 6 laps. So you have to be effective and take your shot as soon as you have an option to take it. And there we have guys taking shots.
Just all in.
Yeah.
Right away.
Yeah, it's only 6 laps and the lap is, in this class, it's about 40 seconds. So it's 4 minutes that you have on the track, so you better make it count. Juujärvi leading the pack with 2.4 seconds. Behind him is Timi Töhönen with 5:11. There we can see Juujärvi followed by Töhönen. There is number 5:11, Timi Töhönen. And on the 3rd place at the moment, 95, Sääskilahti. There we can see top 2 going at it at the back end of the track. Yeah, go ahead, you were saying something.
No, it's it was the rhythm section. Just
yes,
looking at them
and coming
and
out
cheering.
Coming out of the Eurowagon corner, Töhönen not giving up at all. Juujärvi is racing strong in the lead, but Töhönen is actually catching up. Töhönen takes, well, 1/10 of a second faster lap time than Juujärvi. But he still has a lap and a half to make his way to the top. And I would say that he's catching up. He's getting closer by.
Yes, he do.
Now he's taking the outside lane. Now he has to go back to the inside lane if he wants to keep the rhythm and the speed. There, he's taking the inside lane. Komulainen is generously giving way to these top 2 racers. And it is last lap now. And quite smart of Töhönen to take the outside lane, not to be behind Juujärvi and
it's
just eating snow. And now he's really challenging him. Less than a second between these guys. Outside lane, anything can happen. Last lap. The stakes are high. There we go. There we go, but it is enough for Juujärvi. Juujärvi takes the finish. 1.7 seconds behind him, Töhönen. And 3rd place. Will it still be Sääskilahti? Yes, it will. Sääskilahti on the 3rd place, Seikkula on the 4th place, followed by Pöntinen, Johansson, Juopperi, Laine, Tahvonen, Honka, and Komulainen. Yeah, good racing from all of these junior racers. And can you please once more pronounce the top 3 last names?
First place we have Emeli Juujärvi. 2nd place Timi Töhönen. And 3rd place Ville Sääskilahti.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, thank you.
And there we have the replays from this heat. And we are moving up a class. Next up is Junior 13-14. And also Junior 13-14 is divided in 2 groups. We have 17 racers total. So 2 groups and each will have 6 laps to collect as many points as possible. And as I was saying that to collect as many points as possible, an idea came into my mind. What if, well, I'll explain later. It is an interesting thought. Number 41, Niilas Isaiah Mueng Saari. Number 70, Otto Tukiainen, Crane Hill Racing Skidoo. Number 984, Oliver Oneskog on an Arctic Cat. Number 111, Niklas Isokääntä, Arctic Cat. 68, Evertti Liuska, Race Racing Arctic Cat. Number 8, Linus Taff, Evo Hall Racing Team Arctic Cat. Number 99, Oliver Breuth, Evo Hall Racing Team Skidoo. Number 57, Arttu Laurikkala, Skidoo. And number 94, Adine Perseen, Lynx. But yeah, I was saying that they are trying to collect points. But what if it would be like in, Mario Kart, the video game?
Yeah.
You would have these bananas.
Yeah, we should try this.
Yeah, things
this idea.
You can collect coins on the track and some bananas and things like that.
I think next season we do that.
Yeah, there's an idea for a Super League.
Mm-hmm.
But now, no coins, no bananas, just pure racing. Junior 13-14, round 1, Group A, getting ready to go. 5 seconds on the board. And here we go. And it looks like we have, if I'm not seeing incorrectly, it's Perseen who takes the lead. Well, let's check from the data. No, it's Oliver Breuth. It's good to have this transponder data that we have. Oliver Breuth, number 99. And he's being followed by Oneskog and Laurikkala. And let's see how it comes up when we cross the finish line. Evo Hall finish line there. Oneskog, Breuth, Laurikkala, Liuska, Tukiainen, Staff, Isokääntä, Perseen, Saari. Do you have any familiar names on the list?
No.
Well, now you
I'm
do
sorry.
After this race.
Yeah, now I know them.
Yeah. And it is Breuth, number 99, Evo Hall Racing Team racer, battling it out with Oneskog, and it seems Oneskog is about 1.7 seconds ahead of him, followed by Laurikkala and Liuska. And let's see if it's a transponder problem with Oneskog, because his name keeps dropping in the results and jumping back up. So it's probably manually put in. Yeah, he is leading the race there. 984 in the picture, leading the race, but his transponder signal is not being registered. And now it's interesting because we have also some trouble with the transponder in other races as well. But it is what it is. And
It
we'll
will be
see.
okay.
Yeah.
Anyhow, they're racing and it's looking pretty good.
And let's see, it's actually quite tough racing in the lead at the moment. It's top 3. Liuska is now pushing hard, coming in with number 68. So we have Oneskog, Breuth and Liuska. And let's see, Liuska is making a move and Breuth fell off his sled in the Eurowagon corner. Oh, too bad. He had a really good speed.
There he is.
Yeah.
He's up.
Back on the sled. And that's Oneskog in the lead, and some racer is slowing down there. But yeah, a tough situation. But look at these guys jumping. Junior 13-14. And there we have the sled. And we have the red cross flag out, and it will show the racers that there is personnel on the track. So you have to pay extra attention to the situation. Lower your speed, don't jump, don't race. Just get past the point of danger, and then you can continue racing. But there's a good battle going on between those two guys. It was Liuska and Isokanta, but here comes the winner. It is Oliver Oneskog, 984, and let's see the second place. It's a tough battle between Isokanta and Liuska. Here they come in third and fourth behind Bröit. And yeah, good fight between those guys. And followed by Staff, Tukiainen, Perseen, Saari, and it was Laurikkala who got off the track there in the corner. And there you have the results. Oneskog, Bröit, Isokanta, the top three.
And the replay.
Let's see if we get some footage of Laurikkala's Eurowagon corner. Here it is, I think. No, not yet. He was further way outside, on the outside lane. And we get the replay coming up. Here.
There it was.
Yeah. Yeah, it's when you lose the grip of the handlebar.
It's so sad when you fall
Yeah.
off.
But these racers are tough as nails.
Yeah, they are.
They bounce back up like springs.
Hard as steel.
Yeah. And let's get the Laurikkala sled back to the depot, and we'll continue racing with Junior 13-14, round 1, Group B. So second half of this class. And it's gonna be tough because all these racers are battling for these Super League points. And this weekend we will see who has collected most points. Not bananas, not coins, but points concerning the championship. And here we have number 306. Veti Loukko, Loukko.com racing team links. I'm not sure, that's actually 38, Valtteri Kotala on his links over there. Mm-hmm. There we have the correct graphics now. Valtteri Kotala 38 with his links. And then we have number 9, Alf Granberg on his Yamaha. Good to see a Yamaha on the racetrack. And then we have number 80, Peetu Joutsen on his links. Number 439, Niklas Pokka on a Polaris. Number 74, Albin Johansson on a Lynx. And then we have 306, Veti Loukko from the Loukko.com racing team on a Lynx. And number 14, Leo Ojakoski on a Skidoo. And representing the ladies, number 76, Nelly Eriksson from Evo Hall racing team with a Lynx. You're cheering for Nelly?
Yes, of course.
Yes. It's good to see we have a lot of lady and girl racers in the sport. It hasn't been always like that, so for the past few years it's been great.
Yeah, it's been better and better.
And we are ready to race. 15 seconds on the board. Green flag is up. Junior 13-14, round 1, Group B, 5 seconds.
Yeah, come on now.
Come on.
Nice.
And Nelly gets a decent start there.
Yeah.
But the lead is actually quite a good lead. And just to make sure, I'm waiting for the transponder data. It is Peetu Joutsen, number 80, taking a very good start here, followed by Niklas Pokka and Alf Granberg and Kotala, Loukko, all these guys. And it's two guys from Rovaniemi in the lead, Joutsen and Kotala. So let's see who will reach.
Rovaniemi.
Yes, you know Rovaniemi.
Yeah.
Have you been to Rovaniemi before?
No, never been to Finland.
You have to come to Rovaniemi. We have in Rovaniemi, it's the capital of Lapland in Finland.
Yeah.
And every year, for example, we have the Kelekkamessut, Snowmobile Expo in early November, where you can see all the new models and meet your friends and get ready for the season.
Yeah,
So,
maybe we meet there next time.
See you there. And it's also the place, the city where we make Lynx, the European snowmobile, the Finnish snowmobile. And there we have some Japanese snowmobiles also, Yamaha going on the track. That's always nice to see. Not so often anymore nowadays. So it's a nice little detail on the track.
It's good to have it here.
Yeah, I'm glad to see it. On the junior classes in the 200 cc's, there is still a lot of Yamahas. And Joutsen is still leading the round 1 Group B at the moment, followed by Kotala, 2.1 seconds. Then it's Johansson, Granberg, Pokka, Loukko, Ojakoski and Eriksson. Loukko is closing on Pokka, battling for the 5th position. So let's see how that plays out. And now you can see it's not so windy anymore, so you can see some snow dust on the track.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a challenge with the sun and the snow dust, so that lowers your visibility when you're trying to do your best and go as fast as you can. And sometimes the racers, they don't see anything, they just go for it. And that's the crazy part.
They just go by feeling.
Yeah.
Push the throttle and just go.
Yeah, and you have your left hand in front of you, trying to feel where you're going. Joutsen still leading the pack with a lap and a half to go. And Kotala is closing in, 1.2, 1.3 seconds behind Joutsen. And there we can see Nelly Eriksson, I think. The ponytail was sticking out of the helmet. There, yep. And he's followed by Joutsen, I think, because Joutsen is catching up the pack. Yes. Overtaking and keeping the lead. And it's the last lap of this heat. And Peetu Joutsen, number 80, is going towards the final or the finish line. And here is the winner. Number 80, Peetu Joutsen takes the win. Takes the points. Second place, Kotala, number 38. And on the third place, Johansson. So that's top 3. And followed by Granberg, Pokka, Loukko, Ojakoski and Eriksson. And then we'll see the replays. Right from the start, it was Peetu Joutsen who took the whole shot, and he was able to maintain the lead to the finish line. And we're getting ready for our junior 14-16 class. And also in 14-16 we have 2 groups. In total we have 17 racers. So the first heat will be 9 racers. And the second one will be 8 racers. And let's introduce our racers in Junior 14-16 Round 1 Group A. Number 222, Niklas Ollila Skidoo. Number 7, Emil Herten, Loco.com Racing Team Lynx. Number 279, Atte Vanhatalo on a Skidoo. Number 28, Onni Niskala, Korteniemi Racing Lynx. Number 181, Vertti Kaihua, Skidoo. Number 239, Samu Tähtisaari, Skidoo. Number 48, Luka Tukiainen, Crane Hill Racing, Skidoo. Number 17, Juuso Vuori, Crane Hill Racing, Skidoo. And number 78, Max Jakobsson, Skidoo.
They look all ready.
Yeah, they are pumped. They've been waiting for this. Round 1, Group A, Junior 14-16, waiting on the Oneva group. Starting line, 15 seconds. The green flag is up. 5 seconds. And we're racing. Who takes the lead? It is a Lynx snowmobile.
It's number seven.
Yeah.
Emil Hertén.
Good eye, Emil Hertén. And these are fast guys. Emil Hertén
Takes the whole
was...
shot. Nice.
Yeah, and he was racing last weekend in the Finnish championship race in Kauhajoki. And he ended up on the podium very good. And followed by Niskala, Ollila, Kaihua, Tukiainen, Tähtisaari, Vanhatalo, Vuori and Jakobsson. It's gonna be an interesting race. Top 3 within 1.1 seconds. So we'll see how it goes. There we have Hertén from Loco.com racing team, and coming in with the big jump is Niskala from Korteniemi Racing. And it's less than a second between these guys. Now it's 1.3. But yeah. It will be interesting. 1.3 seconds. Then it's Ollila, Kaihua, and they are basically neck and neck, these two guys on the yellow sleds, followed by Crane Hill Racing Tukiainen, then Vanhatalo, Tähtisaari, Crane Hill Racing Vuori and Jakobsson. So what do you think? Would you be able to challenge these guys?
I would try.
Yeah.
I think it looks funny.
Yeah.
But no. I will be the last one of them.
Yeah.
Or still standing on the start.
I could be the last one. You could be the second to last.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
But yeah, they are going fast. They are jumping high. They are jumping big, and yeah, very skillful racers these guys are. And then we can see Emil Hertén going at it. Behind him is Niskala. But he's 3 seconds behind Hertén, so Hertén is picking up speed, and he's done the fastest lap of this heat right as we speak, 33.495. And it's about half a second faster than the guy following him. So he has the speed. And do you know what he does in the summertime?
No, I don't.
Folk racing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I know that folk racing it's big in Sweden as well.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And they have a motorsport family. They all been racing. His father and his uncles, they've been racing all the way in the States with the snowmobiles, and they're driving legend cars. You know the legend cars? The small old school racing cars, and folk racing and everything. So yeah. They have it in their blood. And it's the last lap of Junior 14-16, round 1, Group A. Emil Hertén is holding on to his lead position, followed by Onni Niskala, Vertti Kaihua. That's top 3 at the moment. And look at that huge air that Vanhatalo is showing us.
Showing off.
Yeah, show off.
Last lap.
And now it is Emil Hertén for the win. Second place, Niskala, followed by Kaihua, barely in front of Vanhatalo. And 5th place, Ollila. Behind him, Tukiainen, Tähtisaari, Vuori and Jakobsson. Tough racing.
Yeah, it really is.
Hertteen, Niskala, Kaihua, top 3. Hertteen, Loco.com Racing Team, Niskala, Korteniemi Racing. And let's go for the replays. Okay, there we have it.
Yeah.
Some interesting point of view.
Yeah.
But this is also an interesting point of view, the drone footage.
Yeah, I like that.
It gives you the bird's eye view from the side or from above the track. And you can see things that you won't be able to see from these cameras that are on the ground. And it also gives you an opportunity to see the condition of the track. So you can see if there are holes or how the lines have developed, if there are big berms in the turns or things like that. So
yeah, exactly.
And there's the Eurowagon turn. It really has the edge where you want to go fast, but you still have to lower your speed not to tip over. And here we have the Group B of Junior 14-16, 946, Gustav Westerlund with Polaris. 126, Aleksi Pöykkö on a Skidoo. Number 143, Topi Rinne with the Skidoo. Number 25, Noah Määttä, Kelkkakuume Skidoo. 114, Oskar Eriksson with Lynx. 54, 16, Johansson, Lynx. Number 594, Udin Shellman Christiansen. And 188, Hampus Höglund. And this is Junior 14-16, round 1, Group B. 6 laps. Make your way.
The engine is started.
Can you say,
come on,
gentlemen, start your engine?
Gentlemen, start your engine.
There we go. Little bit of a glitch in the video footage at the moment. We have
now they're on.
Some network trouble here, but we are still racing.
Who has the lead?
Let's see who it is, but he's going fast. Noah Määttä, 25. And he was really going at it, ripping the sled with the skis going high up in the air. Followed by Rinne Johansson, Pöykkö, Höglund, Westerlund, Eriksson and Christiansen. And Määttä did a good job on the start, taking a 1.2, 1.3 second lead.
Yeah, good one.
Right from the beginning, and there you can see the snow dust on the track, limiting your visibility, especially if you're behind another racer. So try and find an optional line or you won't get stuck behind another racer. Noah Määttä, 25, Kelkkakuume team in the lead. And less than a second behind him is 143, Topi Rinne. And let's see if Topi can challenge Noah. These are fast guys. So anyone can end up on the finish line in the first place. And let's see what has happened. Määttä is dropping on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we don't have the transponder.
Let's see if we have some footage, but it seems like Rinne is leading the pack at the moment, followed by Pöykkö and Westerlund. Something has happened with Määttä. He's now on the 7th position between Höglund and Christiansen, so he must have flipped his sled. There is someone off his sled as well. That's 126 Pöykkö. He was on the 2nd place, I think. Yeah. Well, this is interesting. First place and 2nd place racers have been off their sleds. And Rinne is still holding on to the 1st position, followed by Johansson and Westerlund. But these guys are really going at it. You can see that the battle is going on, and it's going on hard on the back end of the track. And that's a Polaris in front of the other racer. Let's see if I see correctly, it's Christiansen, I think. But it's about to be the last lap for the lead, and there it is. Rinne is on his last lap. 6th lap, 3.4 seconds in front of Westerlund. 9:46, and then it's Johansson, Höglund, Eriksson. And it's a tight race. Not for Rinne, not for Rinne anymore, because he's well ahead of the other racers, but positions after him, it's a tight battle. Here is the winner, number 143, Topi Rinne, taking full points from this round 1 Group B in Junior 14-16, followed by Westerlund and Johansson. How did it look like, Mua?
Yeah, hi.
Nice.
It's looking good.
It is nice. 4th place, Pöykkö. Behind him, Höglund, Eriksson, Määttä, and Christiansen. And there you have the results. Junior 14-16 class round 1 is done. And we're moving on to last heats of round 1, and that's sport class. And let's see if we can get Harry to join us, commentate on Bruce's racing as well. We have 2 heats, Group A and Group B, 9 racers in each group, and the first one is coming up on any second now.
Yes, you do.
What's going on?
Hola. Here we have number 5, Gustav Holmstedt, Evo Hall Racing Team Polaris. And number 63. There you go. Pasi Thornberry with his Lynx. Number 49, Niko Niskanen on a Lynx. 441, Tatu Kukkonen, Lynx. 104, Jesse Laurila on a Skidoo. 108, Ailu Guttorm on a Lynx. Number 16, Tommi Westerinen with his Lynx. 47, Jani Ojakoski on a Skidoo. And number 344, Severi Salonen on a Skidoo. And we have one racer trying to leave too early. Let's try again. That was 49, Niko Niskanen. But he is a fast guy. And now he was a little bit too fast, trying to jump the start before it was even the 15-second board.
Is it the adrenaline that does it? Or what do you think?
Probably, yeah, just nervousness. Harry, you're the only one who's been racing Snowcross from the 3 of us, so you must know how it feels.
It could be the nervousness or just a finger slip.
Yeah, the clutch is quite sensitive, and you have to rev it up quite high, so 5 seconds. And here we go, sport class, round 1, Group A on the track. And who will take the sweep hole shot? We have 9 racers on the track, and sweep hole shot goes to Tatu Kukkonen, number 441. And Bruce Gaspardi Jr., our commentator, is racing in Group B, so we will wait anxiously how Bruce is doing. But now we will see how Group A is doing. Kukkonen, Niskanen, Guttorm, top 3 at the moment, and really tight racing between positions 2 to 6. These guys are within 2 seconds. So 6 laps, anything can happen.
I think Kukkonen was the fastest guy on sport class when we were qualifying. So he's a fast guy. And he's a fast racer. As we can see, he's 1.5 seconds ahead from the others. So he's a really fast and very good skilled guy.
And there's also a good battle going on between Laurila and Thornberry. Laurila on a 104 sled and Thornberry on 63. And they are battling for the 4th position. And in sport class, we do have the super lane, and Laurila and Thornberry were the first ones to take it. So let's see if the other racers remember to go on the super lane.
On Boden, I think they forgot to go.
Yeah.
In one group, I was wondering, remembering that in one group there's all the guys forgot to take the super lane, so it was
That's
a tricky
pretty
one.
good if everyone does it.
Yep, it is because those positions are okay then.
Yeah, it's the same.
It's the same positions, but
Yeah, you just have to make the decisions as a group that none of us goes to the super lane. Everyone gets the 20-second penalty, and then that one guy takes the super lane from the back of the pack and takes the whole race.
Yeah.
Tactics.
Tactics, yeah.
Super lane tactics.
There are 4 guys who hasn't been on the super lane yet. It's top 2 Kukkonen and Niskanen, and positions 6 and 7 Salonen and Holmstedt. Holmstedt dropping onto the 8th position. So now it's interesting to see because it is the last lap about to begin and they have to take the super lane. No worries with the 3rd place racer Guttorm at the moment because he's 8.5 seconds behind Niskanen, but
let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Kukkonen goes to the
it's
near
only
super
2
lane
left.
corner.
Yeah.
it's all about the entry.
And he's going.
Oh, Niskanen misses
no.
the entry. That was a huge mistake by Niskanen. I don't know if he realized it or if he's counting laps incorrectly, but Niskanen F'd it up real good. And 20-second penalty, he will end up somewhere, yeah, I would say back of the pack.
Yep.
Winner is here. It's Kukkonen. And someone will tell the news for Niskanen. I want to see his face when he hears the news.
Oh no.
Oh, there he is. Now he realizes he thought that he was on the 5th lap. Now he went on the super lane. Did you see? Yeah, there he is, still racing.
Yeah, he is. Oh no.
Now he realized what's going on.
Oh, I feel so sorry for him.
That's a bummer. He's a fast guy, but yeah, you have to do all the laps to get a result.
First of all, he had to start from the back lane, and second of all, he forgot the super lane. So, and also he calculated those rounds not that correctly. So,
and there we have the replay.
Kukkonen has a good speed.
Yeah,
he's a tough rider.
Yeah, and he kept the lead position all the way through to the finish line. So yeah, hats off for Kukkonen.
He started 4 years ago, I think, because I've been racing with the Kukkonen also. I think we started in the same year.
Yeah, could
I
be.
was last and he was on a top 5.
Yeah. He did continuing to race and you didn't.
Yeah. He's in a good shape.
He continued racing and you did not. Yes, he's in good shape.
Where's Bruce?
Bruce Gaspari Jr., number 33, Evo Hall Racing Team Polaris. Number 53, Tero Thornberry Lynx. And 125, Eetu Hietala on a Skidoo. 185, Aleksi Kemppainen on a Lynx. Number 247, Juuso Koskela on a Skidoo. Number 631, Jon Johansson on a Lynx. 553, Jussi Kurttila with the Lynx. Number 88, Eppu Pilto, Skidoo. 196, Paavo Kortelainen on a Polaris. Okay, let's see. It's the second half of Sport Class Round 1 Group B getting ready to go.
Bruce is starting from the inner lane, I think.
Yeah, and remember what he said about the Pro Class earlier.
Yep.
About Robert Lundén's start on that same position. So I think he knows what he's doing at the moment. And of course, we are cheering for Bruce.
Oh, of course. No pressure.
No pressure, yeah. I told him to get a podium finish tonight, so
but no
we
pressure.
will see. Not the greatest start from Bruce.
Well, he's doing fine.
Fourth,
Almost
fifth,
but-
sixth position. Fourth. Eetu Hietala gets the sweep hole shot, and Bruce is taking the outside lane on the Eurowagon turn, and that seems to be working just fine.
I think that that's a faster lane. There's smaller bumps on the rhythm section on the outside lane, so it's a little bit faster because Bruce is now third, fourth.
Fourth, yeah. Ihan Koskela, Hietala, and Thornberry. And do we have super lane action? Nope. No super lane action. There would have been a great place for few racers to take it now early on, especially the ones that didn't get such a good start. Oh, and there they are. Kurttila and Kortelainen took it. So yeah.
As we can see, the outlined lane is kind of fast.
Yeah, it seems to be working as long as you get out of the corner, if it's open. Last lap, Bruce didn't get the fresh lane, so he had to hit the brakes. But now when he had the fresh track in front of him, look at him go. He's almost overtaking Thornberry.
Yeah.
Going for the second place. And there we have Loco.com super lane action from Johansson on 6th place. And there, Bruce Gaspari Jr. overtaking Thornberry. Not quite yet, but it should be there now. But no. That's the weakness of the outside lane. Coming out of it, you would have to go full throttle, pin it.
Yeah,
and
if you have to cross the lanes,
yeah,
that's the problem.
And it's easy for me to say from here. You would just have to go a little bit faster than the other guy and cross the finish line first.
Just have a full throttle, you know.
But there you
we
go.
need to try it.
Yeah.
Side
Can
by
we try
side.
it? Where's the helmet? Can I try it?
Koskela still leading, but second place battle is really going on with Thornberry and Gaspari Jr. But these three guys are also the only ones that haven't been on the super lane. Why wouldn't Bruce take it now? Why not?
Let's see. He was talking about a lot of the super lane tactics, and no,
Thornberry
he ain't gonna go
takes
there.
late entry, but I would say that was good for Thornberry if he stays in front of Hietala. But let's see. But we will discuss with Bruce about this entry. I think he should have done it on this lap.
Yeah. I think he makes us nervous.
Just make sure to remember to go there.
Yeah.
And that super lane corner is really, really tight.
It is.
And
it's
Koskela.
kind of difficult.
There you go. Bruce.
Go. Yes.
And
But
now
how
I
about
think,
Thornberry?
yeah, now I think that Thornberry is taking the second place.
Second place. Gnarly.
Ooh, yellow flags, and that could have saved Bruce.
Yep, it's saved right now, and Bruce could be the one to take the first place almost. No, this is exciting.
Koskela for the win.
Yep. And Thornberry second.
Second place, and yeah, Bruce for the third place. But tight and exciting finish because the last lap gave us some extra stuff there with the yellow flags and all.
That was a good race.
Koskela, Thornberry, Gaspari Jr. top 3, and followed by Johansson, Kemppainen, Pilto, Kortelainen, Kurttila, and Hietala. And that was it for me for today. It was a fun day so far, but there will be more racing coming up with the last chance qualifiers and the finals. And good luck, Harri and Mua. Thanks for today, and we will see you tomorrow.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you. We're gonna miss you.
Thank you, Jarkko. We're gonna see you tomorrow morning. We're gonna start tomorrow at 9:55. Remember, Jarkko, you have to change your clocks to the right time because we have to change the
No
time
worries.
1 hour forward here in Finland. It's a strange thing. More you don't
We have
know.
it in Sweden too.
Oh, okay. Really? Yes, I know that
Yeah.
one. Yeah, you had this in.
But is
in
it
Sweden
tomorrow?
too. I think so. Is it?
Isn't it
Yes.
right? Yeah, okay.
Okay, so we're good. And you know that.
Jarkko says yes, so yeah.
Yes, we are
Then it's
moving
yes.
the clocks.
We need to trust him, I think.
1 hour forward
Yep.
next night.
Let's do that.
But there you go.
So now we're gonna have that LCQs from the sport class right now. I think so. Yes. Let's see. No, we should have a junior. Yes, from 11 to 12 last chance. We're gonna have a 6 laps, and first guy and the winner goes to the front row, and all second 2 guys go to the back row. We have Johansson, number 77, Alfred Johansson over here. And also 169, Miki Juopperi, Arctic Cat. And number 44, Emeli Tahvonen, Lynx. And 122, Vilho Ollikainen, Lynx. Actually, it's Skidoo, yep. And number 444, Veronika Laine, Skidoo. And number 71, Isla Honka, Polaris. And also we have in the back row 912, it's Elvira Oneskog, Arctic Cat. So, and also we're gonna have 98. Okay, Adam Jacobson, also on the back row. And let's see who's going to take the front row seat. Adam Jacobson and Skidoo driver. So 6 laps, you have to be fast if you want to take the front row seat or front row place in the finals.
12 sleds on the track.
Yep. Did you have fun with the Jarkko here?
Yeah, it was so much fun.
Okay. I was watching the race on the with the audience, and it was a little bit chilly, but it was fun. Green flag, and now 5 seconds plate. And let's go. Who's gonna take the whole shot?
Never know.
In few seconds we're gonna know that. It's a tight race with the whole shot. There's a lots of traffic. Look at that racing. It's Vilho Ollikainen 122 who's gonna take the whole shot, and there's 3 drivers in between. Ollikainen, Kotala, Laine, which is battling for the first place. Ollikainen is gonna take the first place, Kotala second. Kotala actually is gonna take the first place, and then Juopperi, Ollikainen, Laine, Honka, Pöntinen, Berggren, Brännström, Tahvanen, Johansson, Oneskog, Jakobsson right now. There's a tough race. If you look at those first 8 racers are in the same second. That's a tough race. Kotala first, Juopperi second, Ollikainen third position, only 1.3 seconds behind from Ollikainen. Let's see, and now Berggren, Honka changed the positions. Honka is now 7th, Berggren 9th position. Oh, there's a lots of battling.
Yeah, that's
That looks awesome. And now Kotala got some straight lines to go ahead from the others. Kotala is taking the lead. Juopperi second, only 2.8 seconds behind. Then Ollikainen third, 2.3 seconds behind. It's a tough race. Let's see what happens. Kotala on the lead, Juopperi second, Ollikainen third. Actually, Brännström passes Ollikainen and he's on third position right now. So Kotala is taking the place and the seat on the front row in the finals. After that, Juopperi, Brännström. 2 laps to go. There's a lot of action going on. That's a good one. It's nice to see this kind of battling in Last Chance, because this looks awesome. This looks awesome. Those juniors from 11 to 12, they are battling each other and watching the places, and all these races want to win and they take the front seat. And Kotala is now 4.2 seconds ahead from the others, and Juopperi is on the second place, but Brännström wants the second place. He's only 0.9 seconds behind, and now we can see some battles. Is that Juopperi and Brännström over there?
It's hard to see. Yeah.
I need some stronger glasses on
Number
the binoculars.
21.
Yeah, it is Juopperi and Brännström over there. Brännström now second. Passes Juopperi. Oh, there's the two guys. Last lap going on. Let's see who's gonna take the second place, because there's a huge battle with these 3 guys. Brännström wants to take the second place. Juopperi and Johansson also. Oh, this is so tight. But I think that Johansson is taking the second place now.
Yeah.
Juopperi on third position with the Brännström. They're just head to head. So now we can say that Kotala is going to win this and Johansson the second. But who's going to be the third one? Is it Juopperi or is it Brännström? It's so tight. Which one is it? Oh! It's Juopperi who's taking the third position, and Brännström only 0.15 seconds behind Juopperi. That was a tough race. What do you think, Moa?
Yeah, I think they done it very good. It's so tight and it's harsh out there.
It is. It is. And these are 11 to 12 aged guys. So this was a tough race. There's a Last Chance results: Kotala, Johansson, Juopperi. Then behind them, Brännström, Pönttinen, Ollikainen, Berggren, Laine, Honka, Tahvonen, Jakobsson, and Elvira Oneskog. Ho ho.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it in Finnish. Ho ho. It's a tough race. So next coming up, juniors 13 to 14, 6 laps. LCQs, Last Chance, Heat, 6 laps. So this is gonna be a tough race also. And after that we're gonna have 14 and 16 LCQs, and after that we're gonna have the sport class LCQs with the super lane. So juniors ain't gonna have that super lane thing.
Yeah.
And I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, because why would they have it?
Yep, that's why. And if people in a sport class just forgot use the super lane. So I think it's good that juniors don't have to drive.
You don't have to punish them.
Yep, that's a good thing. So let's go. Number 57, Arttu Laurikkala, Skidoo. Next driver, number 76, Nelly Eriksson, Lynx. And number 14, Leo Ojakoski, Skidoo. Number 306, Veeti Loco.com Racing Team and Lynx. Number 70, Otto Tukiainen, Grain Hill Racing, Skidoo. Number 94, Adine Bersään, Lynx. And number 8, we have Linus Staff, Evohall Racing Team, Arctic Cat. Number 49, Niilas Isaja Muinsaari, Lynx. And that's about it. Let's see who's gonna take the front row seat.
Who do you think is going to take the lead?
Hopefully it's Otto Tukiainen. He had a good races, and he's a kind of fast guy. And also, I hope that Veeti Loco is going to have a good race here in Oulu. He's also my old teammate, so
okay.
So that's why. And let's go. Now we're gonna see it. I think Otto Tukiainen is going to take the lead. Is it?
Cannot see.
It looks like it. Who's gonna take the whole shot after whole sweep whole shot lane? Yes, it is. Otto Tukiainen, number 70. Like I told you.
Yeah, exactly. Nice done.
Grain Hill Racing, Otto Tukiainen is going to take the lead. But there is going Linus Staff and Laurikkala is also behind. So now I think Otto Tukiainen on third position, Laurikkala, Staff, Tukiainen, there's the top 3, and after them there's Veeti Loco 306. So it's gonna be a tough race. All these racers are in under 1 second, so it's gonna be a tough ride. Laurikkala first position, after him Linus Staff from Evohall Racing Team, and then Otto Tukiainen, Grain Hill Racing. So let's see what happens. They have a good battle with Laurikkala and Staff, and it's tight corners. Fast speed and tight corners. Laurikkala, Staff, Tukiainen, Loukko, Saari, Ojakoski, Bersään, Eriksson. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, they're doing it good. Very good.
They're doing really good. Otto Tukiainen got some new speed from the Veeti Loco right now. Laurikkala on a first position. Staff on actually Staff is on a first position. Laurikkala second. Tukiainen third. So Linus Staff, Evohall Racing Team, is taking the lead. Now it's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
It's a tough race. He's 1.7 seconds ahead from Laurikkala. So what happens on a Staff's Arctic Cat sled, because he's getting good speed. Staff, Laurikkala, Tukiainen, Loukko. There's the first 4th guys, and look at that guy, Linus Staff, number 8, Evohall Racing Team. He's doing a really good job.
I think he likes this track.
I think so, yeah. Looks good. Oh, 3.1 seconds ahead. That's a huge.
It is.
Linus Staff. Okay, I have to put it on my notes right now. Linus Staff taking the lead. Laurikkala second. Tukiainen third position. And now we're gonna see that Veeti Loco is going to take pass from the Otto Tukiainen. The gap is only 0.9 seconds, so we're gonna see battle over there. Who's gonna be the third? Is it Otto Tukiainen or is it Veeti Loukko? Now Veeti has to put some full throttle to catch up the Tukiainen from the
Now we have the
third
third
position.
view. It's so nice to see it from here.
Yeah. Now I think there's for Otto there's a safe space
Yeah, it is.
from the Loukko, but let's see what happens. But Linus Staff, congratulations, takes the front row seat. Number 8 Linus Staff, amazing ride, 6.4 seconds ahead, and second position there's Laurikkala, third position there's Tukiainen, and fourth position there's Loukko 306 from Loukko.com Racing Team. Whoa. I can't say nothing more than whoa.
What a race.
What a race. There's a good racing and good battling in the junior classes. This is what I like. And the Snowcross future is safe right now.
Yeah.
There's the results. Linus Staffs.
Sweden.
Yeah, Sweden, yeah, okay. Second, Arttu Laurikkala, Finland. Third, Otto Tukiainen, Finland. And then Veeti Loukko, Leo Ojakoski, Adine Bersen, Nelly Eriksson, and Niilas Isaia Moensaari. Good job. Good job on a junior class. And the first three goes to the finals. Linus Staff, Arttu Laurikkala, and Otto Tukiainen. So first three races go straight to the finals, and Linus Staff front row on the finals, and Laurikkala and Tukiainen, how do you say it, like a backseat riders. They're on a back row. Next, heating up is number 78. The class is 14 to 16. There's one number 78.
114, Oskar Eriksson on his links.
You could write these.
Number 48, Luka Tukiainen on his Skido. Number 239, Samu Täyttäsaari on his Skido. Skidoo. 188, Hampus Höglund on the Skidoo. Number 94, Odin Christensen on his Skidoo. Number 17, Juuso Vuori on the Skidoo.
Come on.
Yeah.
Almost native Finnish names.
With a touch of Swedish and English.
Yeah, it is. And that skidoo.
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 Skidoo corner.
Yeah, yeah. They say skidoo in the States.
Yeah. It's a little bit funny.
It is. It sounds super funny. Skidoo. 15-second plate. Now 5-second plate. And let's go.
Oh, we're on.
We're on. Heat is on. Last chance. 14th to 16th class. Look at that. Is it who got the whole shot? Yep, Luka Tukiainen, Crane Hill Racing, number 48. The Crane Hill Racing got lots of hole shots. That's a good one. There's a good mechanics, I think.
Yeah.
So, first position, Tukiainen. Eriksson second, Höglund third. And Tukiainen is right now going to the finals front row. If he's racing in the first position the whole race. But now it's a tough race on Eriksson, Höglund and Tukiainen. So one of these three guys group could be the one who's gonna take the final front seat. The outside lane is super fast.
Yeah. It doesn't look like it, but then they just come up and surprise us.
It's kind of surprised that the outside lane is so fast.
Yeah.
How it gonna be so fast? Okay, I don't know. Tukiainen on the first position, Eriksson second, Höglund third position. So these three guys are going to the finals, and let's see who's gonna take the front
jump
seat.
is good. Yeah.
There's a good fight with the Tukiainen and Eriksson. Eriksson is going to take the outside lane. Tukiainen inside lane. It is faster.
It is.
How it could be? We need to ask about it from the Bruce that why it's so fast. Is it that because there's little bumps on a rhythm section? Yeah, it's a little bit flat than the inside lane. Mm-hmm. So Eriksson is taking the lead. Tukiainen second, Höglund third.
The weather is still awesome.
It is.
Okay.
It's kind of cold, but it is good.
Yeah.
Sun is shining, so Tukiainen is trying to catch up Eriksson right now. He's changing the lane to the inside lane.
Yeah, let's see.
Hopefully he's going to go the outside now because it's a little bit faster. No, he's taking the inside lane after Eriksson. And there's one thing. If you go to the outside lane and the racer in front of you is going to the inside lane, so you can see better from the outside lane. And I think it's a little bit faster now. Mm-hmm. But Eriksson,
you don't have the snow in your eyes.
Yep, that's why. Yeah, Eriksson is going to take the lead. Right now, keeping the lead position and going to have a ticket to the finals front row. Tukiainen second, Höglund third. So if there is nothing surprising happen in this last lap, I think Eriksson is going to take the ticket to the front row. But good ride for Otto Tukiainen. Excuse me, Luka Tukiainen. They're brothers. Oh. so I always forgot which one is which. But Eriksson is going to win the last chance and taking ticket to the front row. Luka Tukiainen second. And he had the position to the back row. And Höglund is going to take the third position. Yes, and the ticket to the back row in the finals. Tähtisaari fourth, Vuori, Kristiansen, Jakobsson. And now we can see the last chance results here. That was tough race in the first 2 of the 3 laps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But something happens after that. Okay, there's a tactics. If you can see that, you can keep the position like the second position or something. You can just drive safely and kind of economy that you ain't gonna tire yourself.
Yeah.
Because you have a finals.
Yeah.
So let's go to the sport class. Last chance. You can spell the names.
I start now then. Number 553, Jussi Kutila on the Lynx. And number 88, Eppu Pilto on the Skidoo. Number 47, Jani Ojakoski on the Skidoo. And number 196, Paavo Kotelainen. And number 5, Gustav Holmstedt on the Polaris. Number 16, Tommy Westernen on the Lynx. Number 344, Severi Salonen on the Skidoo.
All right. And now we have at the super lane. 6 laps, sport class, last chance, and super lane. 15-second plate. We're gonna wait up the 5-second plate. Now.
Adrenaline is pumping. Oh,
there
it was.
Who was it?
To the left.
On left.
First one.
Was it Severi Salonen, I think? Is it 344? That's a bummer. No, it was Eetu Hietala. Okay. That's a bummer to have a jump start on last chance because it's so hard.
It's not easier to.
Yep, it's not easier, and it's so hard to have a start from the back row.
Yeah.
Up, and next one. Who's the next guy? Going to the back row. Just squeeze the brake, guys. Okay. Is he going to the back row? No?
Yeah.
He should. What's going on? Was there a 15-second plate? No? Yes? Did he wave the green flag?
I don't really know.
Yes, I did, yeah.
No.
He's going to the back row.
Oh.
And this guy was Severi Salonen. I think, yeah, no, yes. He's have a different number on a jacket than on a sled.
Ah, that's making it more difficult for us.
Kinda.
But I think we will manage it.
Yeah, we can try to handle it. Was it a different number? Yeah, I think so, because it was 186, I think. Okay, Nani, let's try. Try again.
Come on, guys.
Finnish,
let's do this.
Finnish English. Nani, let's try it. Let's do it again. On 15-second plate. And now there's a 5-second plate. And now we're going.
Yeah. Who's gonna take the sweep pole shot, do you think?
I don't know.
I don't want to know.
I don't know. I can't say anything. Now we're gonna see it. Who's gonna take Aleksi Kemppainen? All right. 185. Aleksi Kemppainen is going to take the sweep hull shot. And after that, there's Kurttila, Westerinen, Ojakoski, Kortelainen, Homestead, Pilto, Hietala, Salonen. Pilto is taking the super lane at the first. Is that through? Can you do it? Can you do it after start? Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
Why you can't? Yeah.
Looks like it.
Strange. That's a good tactic.
Yeah, I think so.
Straight from the start.
Have anyone does it?
Yeah.
Before?
I think it's the first time. Yeah.
Today?
I think it's the first time because that was a strange tactic, but
I think I like it.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine for me.
Let's see what happens from there.
Kemppainen, Westerinen, Kemppainen, Kurttila, Westerinen on the first three positions. Kemppainen is taking the lead. Kurttila second, Westerinen third, Ojakoski fourth. Ojakoski have done the super lane, so now goes Kemppainen, I think. Yep, and also is Kurttila going to the super lane. And now Kemppainen is safe. Kinda safe.
Hopefully.
But that's a bad thing for Westerinen. Hopefully he remembers
yeah, he's
that.
The only one.
He's the only one who haven't done. Let's see what happens. Kemppainen first, Westerinen second, Ojakoski third position. Westerinen has to done it
They
now.
have the sun in their eyes.
Yeah.
So hard to see them.
And now he goes. Now he goes to super lane.
Yeah.
Does it last to the second position? It's a tough race and it lasts. Yes. Westerinen second, Ojakoski third position, and now Kemppainen can have a nice ahead from the others. 5.6 seconds ahead from the Westerinen and Ojakoski. So that's a nice position right now. Westerinen second, Ojakoski is trying to catch up the Westerinen and taking the second position, because every position is so important, because they got points also, and they can watch the back row seat. And it's a tough race. Oh my god. Ojakoski is trying to attack Westerinen over there, and just a little bit more gas and less brakes, then you can catch up the Westerinen over there. It's so easy to tell apart it from here,
Yes,
but look at that race. Oh, that's a tough race. Last lap is Ojakoski taking the position. Yes! Ojakoski is going to pass Westerinen now. He done it. Westerinen, third position. Oh, he's gonna trying to take the second position and pass by Ojakoski, but let's see what happens. And Ojakoski takes the second position to the finals. Nice one. That was a good race from Ojakoski and Westerinen. And thank you Hietala, Kurttila, Pilto, Salonen, Kortelainen and Homestead for today's races. All right. In Finnish and in Swedish and every languages. But here the Sport Glass last chance results, and here's some replays and maybe some discussing about that
Probably
jump start. Now we see that was a interesting thing from Epu Pilto to have that fast that Joker lane first.
Yeah.
That was interesting tactics. I'm about to say that was so interesting, but it was good because Eppo Pelto was 6th. So now we're gonna have a short break here in the studio, and we get back to the finals, and we're gonna start the finals soon. Now we're gonna have a short break here in the studio, and I'm gonna suit up.
Oh,
right
nice.
now. Let's have a short break.
Yeah.
Like they said in YouTube and TikTok videos, okay, let's go. The junior from 7 age 7 to 9 finals, 10 laps. What do you think more? Is it going to be a tough race?
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
Now you can spell the names.
Oh, 305 Leander Brynjulfsen. And number 9 Topi Järvenpää on the Articat. And the number 89 Lukka Ojakoski on the Skidoo. Number 313 Noah Jujärvi on the Yamaha. And number 27 Arne Puntinen on an Articat. And here we have number 17 Yami Tali on the Lynx. And number 814 we have the name here. Niilo Järvenpää. And number
871
Yeah.
Jimmy Sorila.
And the last one.
Not the last one.
Not the last one.
You got no number.
No number.
One
Number 72. Thomas Honka.
And that was Taavi Ollikainen.
Yeah.
Yep. Number
Perfect.
154. And
We got 2 left.
We have 2 left. Number 83.
Number 83. Topias Olapa.
Articat.
Number 44. Arne Tarvonen on the Arc.
Yes. Now we're ready to finals.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. I got lots of papers. I don't know what to do with these, but I can draw some sticker guys. Stick guy. How do you say it? Stick people. Is it the stick?
I think so. I have no idea.
Okay.
But I know what you mean.
Good. No one other knows.
I think you should write the lineup.
Yeah. On the group start lane, there's junior from 7 to 9 age finals ready to start. There's fathers and guys, they are taking care that they can
Mechanics.
have. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I had to say mechanics. They are checking that the sled is starting and everything's good, and the drivers are ready for race. It's nice to have. They are so excited about racing. They are some thumbs up and stuff. That's amazing. And that's a touching moment to see all those juniors that they are having fun.
Yeah, and then see them grow up and be better for every season.
And this is the future of Snowcross. And it's fun to see and fun to watch. Now there's some tactics going on. They are talking about the jumps and lanes. That is it outside lane or inside lane. And that's fun when the light, the starting light goes out. They are fully racing and they got the racing attitude. And after that, when they are playing with each other and having fun on the pit lane and stuff, so it's like a family.
But now it's deadly serious.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. When you put the helmet on, it's race on. It is on over there. So 10 laps. Noa Juujärvi, Topi Järvenpää, Arni Pönttinen, Jami Taali, Leonard Björnsen, Järvenpää, Honka, Ojakoski, Sorila, Ollikainen, Tarvonen, Holappa. We are getting ready. Racing with the 200cc sleds. Hopefully in this weekend I can test one of those.
Yeah. We should do a race.
Yeah, of course we should.
You, me, and Bruce and Jarkko.
Yep. With these.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm in. And it was a little hint for the director and guys on a technical bus. So if we can do the race, I'm ready. Can I have a helmet or something? Do I need it?
Oh
no.
Jump start.
Is it?
Several of them.
Please don't. Someone take the jump start. He's going the back row. Topi Järvenpää. Is it Topi Järvenpää who takes the jump start? Let's see. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Topi Järvenpää because he's in the front row right now. Over there. Crane Hill Racing, Topi Järvenpää.
8:14.
8:14. Niilo Järvenpää. Yep. 8:14 Yamaha. With the Yamaha sled. That's a bummer. I'm so sorry for Niilo Järvenpää. Now Niilo, you can do it. You can go to the front row and to the podium.
Straight up on the podium.
Yep. Straight up to the podium. First whole side and then straight up to the podium. 15-second plate. 5-second plate. And let's go! Let's do this! From 7 to 9 finals right now on Oulu zone. A nice sunset coming to the track. First of all, full throttle. And there's nothing less Noah Juujärvi takes the sweep hole shot and nice riding from Noah Juujärvi. Almost 1 second ahead from Järvenpää Honka Taali. It's nice to see Noah Juujärvi over there. There's lots of snowcrossers and sled people on Juujärvi's family, so.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Surprise, they're tough riders. But let's see. 8, 7 to 9 finals, 10 laps and 9 laps to go. Juujärvi is taking the lead, Järvenpää second, Honka third, 4th position Taali, Pöntinen is going to take the 5th position, then Brynjulsen, Ojakoski, Tarvonen, Järvenpää, Ollikainen, Sorila and Holappa. And it's a tough race, look at that pass. It was, I think it was a Taali, yep. Taali passes Honka over there. Let's see what Honka can respond to that pass. Oh, it's a tough race with these two. Look at that, Honka is responding right now. And he's passing the Taali. Now we can see the totally good race. And someone is fell off the sled. No, which one is it? Is it the 3-1-3? No, let's see. Who was it? First position, Järvenpää. It was Juujärvi. Damn, it was Juujärvi who fell down the sled. He's now on 5th position and dropping down the list. Järvenpää first, Taali second, third, Pöntinen fourth, Honka, then Brynjulsen. And it's a bummer that Juujärvi fell down the sled and now he is on 8th position.
Yeah, maybe he's coming back.
Of course he's coming back. Full throttle and let's go.
Yeah.
Järvenpää first position, Taali, Pöntinen, Honka on 4th position. Nice one. Tarvonen on 5th, Brynjulsen 6th. And now we can see Thomas Honka over there, number 72. And there's a top 3 battle. There's Järvenpää on 1st position and only half second behind there's Taali and Pöntinen, so that's a rough race going on. That's a good one on these first 3 drivers, Järvenpää, Taali and Pöntinen. That's a full attack, I think. And look at that. Taali is reaching up the Järvenpää right now, so now we're gonna see some battle. Oh, this is so fun to watch.
They're so good.
It is. They are so super good drivers. And now, did he pass? Yep. Taali on a 1st position. Järvenpää 2nd. Pöntinen on a 3rd position. Arni Pöntinen in front of our eyes. Number 27 on a 3rd position. And Järvenpää from Crane Hill Racing on a 2nd position. Taali takes the lead. He had a nice pass from Järvenpää over there and having a good racing. Nice laps. He's the fastest racer.
Nice colors on the sled.
Oh,
I like it very much.
It is.
Mm.
And it's a lynx.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
And it's a lynx. Actually, this is the first year that they got lynx and skidoo.
Yeah.
200cc and 120cc sleds, so it's a good thing to have something between Arctic Cat, Yamaha and Lynx also and Skidoo.
It was time.
Yeah, it is. It was, yeah. And there's nothing to do with it that I have been driven with the Lynx. So.
No, it doesn't. No, of course not.
And it's coming from Finland. Taali 1st position, Järvenpää 2nd, Pöntinen 3rd. There's a nice battle going on. Let's see if Pöntinen have something in his pockets to say. Taali, Järvenpää, Pöntinen. Honka, Juujärvi, Järvenpää, Tarvonen battle going on over there. 814 and Tarmonen number 44. There's a good one, good race going on over there. Järvenpää from the back row. No, he is 7th. That's a good one. He had a good start. Oh! Is it Tarmonen or Sorila who fell down from the sled? Now someone help him to get the sled running and let's go. Everything is up and running and now we can go. And Pöntinen is now on a 2nd position. Järvenpää on a 4th though. So we're gonna see a bronze medal and silver medal battle over here. Dali is on the 1st position. He is trying and going to take the win from the finals. Pöntinen 2nd. Järvenpää from the Crane Hill Racing on a 3rd position. And this is a very good racing from Arni Pöntinen, number 27. He's doing an amazing job.
Yeah, he does.
And now there's is there Honka also on the 4th position? Yes, it is. Taali, Pöntinen, Järvenpää, Honka, Juujärvi, Bjurumsen, Järvenpää, Sorila, Tarvonen, Ollikainen, Ojakoski, Holappa. That's the lineup right now. Pöntinen is doing a great job. Taali on a 1st position. Pöntinen 2nd, only 0.8 seconds behind, so I think Pöntinen can take the lead. Pöntinen is now on full attack. It looks amazing. Don't look down, don't look back, Taali. You have to drive the full throttle. Just look ahead. Don't look back. There's Pöntinen coming. Pöntinen is taking the outside lane and now they're crossing the lane to the inside. So that is a battle. Let's see what's going on. Is it Pöntinen? Is it Taali? We're going to take the last lap in few seconds, so let's see what happens. Is it Taali who is going to win this, or Pöntinen, or Järvenpää also from Crane Hill is coming on 1.9 seconds, and look at this guy. Arni Pöntinen. Pöntinen, BGR Racing. BG Racing, Pöntinen Maalausliike Pöntinen Oy on the sponsors. Arni Pöntinen is taking the outside lane. Does he have the speed for the win? Oh, this is a tough race. Oh my god, I can't watch.
Into the Eurowagon corner.
Yeah. Look at that guy trying to pass Taali. Who's gonna win this? Who's gonna win this? Is it Taali? Number 17, Jami Taali is going to win this, but very good race from Arni Pöntinen. Congratulations, guys. On a 3rd position, there's Topi Järvenpää from Crane Hill Racing. After that, there's Thomas Honka, Noa Juujärvi, Niilo Järvenpää. Let's see, there's Niilo Järvenpää coming to the finish lane. After that, there Brynjulsen, Sorila, Tarvonen, Ollikainen, Ojakoski, Holappa. Whoa! That was a good race.
That too.
That too. Obviously.
So much good races today.
Yeah. We're playing in the finals. Come on. It's a final weekend. This is a round 2. So and tomorrow we're gonna drive round 3. So every point counts. Yeah. You have to get every maximum points from every heat. Here's the final results. Jami Taali gonna have a gold medal. Arni Pöntinen and then Topi Järvenpää. And a great race from Arni Pöntinen. And the Bruce is here. You okay?
The Bruce.
Yeah. The Bruce. You have a start in a few minutes. 40 minutes. Okay. So let's see. Let's go to the next finals, and it's finals from 9-11 and number 98. Eetu Luoto, Arctic Cat. Number 69. Mikael Meskus, Arctic Cat. Number 49, Walter Laine, Yamaha. Number 171, Väinö Kanto, Arctic Cat. Number 86, Touko Heiskala, Race Racing, Team and Arctic Cat. Number 6, Eino Kiviniemi, Arctic Cat. Number 70, Oliver Typpo, Arctic Cat. And then number 817, Jose Sorila, Yamaha. And let's see who's on the back row. This 404, yep, Ares Laiti, Arctic Cat. And also 268, Viljo Tossavainen, Arctic Cat. And also there was Christian Holmgren, 214, and Pentti Peräntie, also number 13. And then there was... actually, that was it.
Is it 12 of them?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Super. Let's go. 15-second plate, finals. 9 to 11. We gotta start.
Come on.
We have a good and clean start. Let's see who's gonna take the whole shot line. I think it's the Arctic Cat driver. He had a good start and good line. Let's see who is gonna be.
Is it Oliver?
I think, yeah. Is it Oliver Typpo? No. Yeah, yes, it is Oliver Typpo. And number 11, Pentti Peräntie, fell down the sled. And it is Oliver Typpo. He had an amazing start. Nice reaction, straight line to the first corner. So that was a great start. Typpo, Laine, Meskus, Kiviniemi, Holmgren. That's the top 5. Actually, Luoto, Heiskala. It's the position 5th and 6th. So let's see what Oliver Typpo can show us.
Yeah.
There's Laine and Meskus after him just behind, and now there's Kiviniemi Meskus battle. You can see that. 69 and 6. It's a great fight over there. Typpo, Laine, Meskus, Kiviniemi. That is a huge battle. Typpo is taking the lead, 1.5 seconds. Meskus only 1 second behind from Laine. Kiviniemi only half a second from Meskus. So this is gonna be a great battle. Also,
yeah,
like every finals, but it's gonna be a great battle. Typpo on the lead. Walter Laine second. Mikael Meskus third position. Fourth position, Kiviniemi.
And they have a free site. That's perfect.
Yes, they do. Oh, look at that Laine. Walter Laine. He had something in his sleeve. He's going to take the Typpo, and also there's Meskus who is going to surprise these two guys. Oh, it's a tight battle. It's a nice one. Typpo looks back that where the guys are going. Don't look back, just look forward. There's a Laine coming, and also there's a Meskus coming. These guys have a good speed over there.
But it is nice to know if someone's behind you.
Yeah, kind of. But I'm in that culture. I don't care. I don't care if there's someone's coming. I just don't really care. I just look forward and
you don't lock them up behind you?
No.
You just race. Yeah.
I just race. I just look forward and try. That's my tactic. That's why I'm almost last every day, every race. But I don't think that's a good tactic. But I always look forward. Typpo on the lead.
Yeah,
Meskus.
it's a good lead.
It is 2.8 seconds, and Meskus and Laine behind. Meskus only 0.3 seconds. That's a tough one. Let's see what happens. Mikael Meskus, number 69, on a third position right now. Laine second. Number 49. Is there someone fell down the sled? It's a other guy. Was it Typpö? Oh,
No, not
damn!
No.
It's a Typpö. Oliver Typpö fell down the sled or something happens and now he's on the back row. Let's see what position. Laine to the lead. Mesku second, Kiviniemi third. Luoto fourth, Heiskala fifth position. Oliver Typpö is on sixth position, so everything could happen. Everything could happen now. Laine on the lead. Meskus second, Kiviniemi third. Now they have to calm down a little because I'm having a heart attack or something in a few minutes. It's so excited to watch this race, so it's a little bit excited.
I had a hard starter here, so
yeah,
it'll be fine.
yeah. We have everything here. Now we have the fourth and fifth position battle over there. That's Luoto, Heiskala, and actually there's Typpö also over there. Luoto on a fourth, Heiskala on a fifth position, Typpö on a sixth position. Now there's a battle. Let's see, Typpö fell down the sled and look at that. Oh, he's a fast guy. Did he fell down again? No. Something happened to Typpö on the passing.
Oh, I see.
Oh, damn. Oh man. He's driving on a limit and then that happens. Now there's Luoto, Heiskala on the fourth and fifth position. They have a good battle over there. And there's also Holmgren coming behind them. Heiskala only 0.7 seconds behind from Luoto, and I think now he's gonna have a good position to pass. Laine on the lead. Meskus second, Kiviniemi third, Luoto fourth, fifth position Heiskala. So it's a rough battle going on. Rough racing. Luoto on the fourth position, Heiskala only 0.5 seconds behind. This is a good racing. I love it. It's amazing race. Not the TV show, but it's amazing race. That's a different kind of TV show if someone knows. Laine first, Meskus second, Kiviniemi third. On the fourth position there's a Luoto, Heiskala fifth, and they have a good battle going on. Heiskala is trying to take the Luoto over there, reaching up. The Luoto now they're on the sweep. Whole shot lane, and now we see the battle. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. It's fun to watch this. There's Luoto is going to pass someone from the last round. Now they're going to the second to last round over there. Now Heiskala needs to have some new speed to the sled that he could pass Luoto if he wants the fourth position. But Laine, Meskus, Kiviniemi, that's top three. Laine on the first, Meskus second, Kiviniemi third, Luoto on fourth position, and Heiskala on fifth position. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. We're going to the last lap in few seconds right now. We're in the last lap in 9 to 11 finals, junior finals. Let's see. Laine first, Meskus second. Now there could be one good battle on the first place. Yeah. Look at that. Meskus is reaching up the Laine right now. Is it? Oh, they're having a good battle over there. Good one. Laine on the first, Meskus second, Kiviniemi third, fourth, Luoto, Holmgren fifth, and something happens to Heiskala because happens is dropping on the list. No, it's not. It's on the fifth position still. And now there's a winner. Walter Laine. Don't cheer up yet. You have to go to finish line. Is he the winner? Yes. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I thought that he stopped before the finish line, but yes, he's the winner. Congratulations, Walter Laine. Second, Mikael Meskus. Third, number 6, Eino Kiviniemi. Fourth, Eetu Luoto. And fifth, Touko Heiskala. 10, Kristiina Holmgren. 7th, Oliver Typpö. Väinö Kanto on 8th position. Then there's Ares Laiti, Jose Sorila, Viljo Tossavainen and Pentti Peräntie. Oh, that was an exciting moment. Oh,
It really was.
Oh my God. Oh. But that ain't the first time.
Isn't? Oh.
I remember it was a few years ago. Was it Aapo Savela or Mika Lammi who fell down the sled just, I think it was just 15 meters or something before the finish line, and he had to run to the finish line because sled was going and he fell down.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next finals. Number 574 on 11 to 12 finals. There's Ted Narttijärvi. Okay, Moa, go ahead.
Number 511, Timmy Turnen, Arctic. Number 555, Emil Isokäntä. Number 131, Emilie Jujärvi on the skidoo. Number 200, Pieti Lekkonen on the skidoo. Number 95, Ville Särkilahti on the Lynx. Number 33, Hugo Lintunen on the skidoo. Number 81, Hugo Sekula on the skidoo. Number 67, Olav Mattias Samuelsen on the skidoo. Number 53, Verte Kotala on the Lynx. And here we have number 77, Alfred Johansson on the Lynx. And the last one, number 169, Mick Jutnoperi on the Nart.
All right, Moa.
Does it say Arctic Cat and it was a Lynx?
Actually,
I
it
don't
was.
really know.
It's okay. It's okay.
It was a sled.
It was. It's okay. It's okay. We can forgive you. They can't, but we can. Now we're ready for finals from 11 to 12. Let's go. Clean start. Who's gonna take the lead? Now we have 600cc sleds. Let's do this. Who's gonna take the lead? And great start. It's Emil Isokäntä, 555, Arctic Cat driver. He's gonna take a huge lead. A nice start. After that one, we have Töhönen 511, and there's a little crash going on the start of the track on the first round. Isokäntä to the lead. Töhönen second. Seikkula third. Fourth Jujärvi. Fifth Narttijärvi. Sixth Kotala, Samuelsen, Johansson, Juopperi, Lintunen, Sääski, Lahti. Isokäntä on the lead. And now we have having a full power sledge with the half gas kit. Half throttle kit, is it? Yeah, it is. Finnish English half gas kit. Half throttle kit, yeah. We have this native stage guy over here on the back of our studio. Bruce is here. He's waiting over here. Isokäntä on the lead. Töhönen second. Seikkula third. Jujärvi fourth. There's a good battle with Seikkula and Juujärvi over there and Kotala Naarttijärvi. Juujärvi wants to take the third position and now he's passing Seikkula. Iso kääntä, first position, Töhönen, Juujärvi, there's a top 3. Oh, there's a beautiful scenery on the outside. It looks amazing. It looks so amazing. It's fun to drive on a sunset. Oh, that's beautiful. Iso kääntä first, Töhönen second, Juujärvi, Seikkula. Let's see, there's a huge battle with Kotala and Naarttijärvi. There's lots of actions going on right now on the track. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're gonna have a good final over here. 10 laps. The first 4 is driving now and they're going to the 5th lap right now. So Iso kääntä first, Töhönen second, Juujärvi, Seikkula, Kotala, Naarttijärvi, Johansson, Samuelsen, Juoper Lintunen, Sääskilahti, Lehkonen. It's a nice round. And a good battle over here. Iso kääntä on the lead. Töhönen second, Juujärvi third, Seikkula. And there's a good battle with Kotala and Naarttijärvi and also Johansson, Samuelsen. Oh, there's a tight battle on a Kotala, Naarttijärvi, Johansson right now. Okay. They're battling on a 5th, 6th and 7th positions. Maybe in a 4th.
See if someone takes the outer lane. Like Bruce.
Let's see who's gonna take the outer lane. Hopefully they're gonna watch the Bruce. Outer lane guy. Iso kääntä on the lead. Töhönen second, Lehkonen, Juujärvi, Seikkula, Kotala, Naarttijärvi, Johansson, Samuelsen, Juopperi, Lintunen, Sääskilahti. Now we're gonna see the Emil Iso kääntä, Arctic Cat driver, had amazing start. Nice reaction, good straight lane and a very good start. He's ahead 1.5 seconds ahead from Töhönen. Lehkonen is 6 seconds behind from Töhönen, so there's a safe positions in Iso kääntä and Töhönen right now. Töhönen is kind of catching up the Iso kääntä right now, and there's a battle over there. It is Lehkonen, Juujärvi, yes it is. Oh, there's a good battle. Nice racing. This is fun to watch in the sunset here in Oulu. Snowcross Super League round 2. Tomorrow we're gonna have a finals. So we're going to have a great fight tomorrow.
Let's build up for the great fight.
Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. I'm gonna say fight because this is a full attack and stuff. So Lehkonen is on a 3rd position and Juujärvi is trying to catch up the Lehkonen right now. There's a good racing going on in this 11 to 12 juniors finals, and we're going to second to last lap right now. What happens to Juujärvi and Lehkonen? Juujärvi have a good position over there. He had a nice throttle from the corner. No way! Yeah. He fell down the sled and now runs to the sled, and no worries, up and running and let's go. You have a 1 round, 1 lap to go. Iso kääntä on the lead. Töhönen second, Lehkonen third, Seikkula fourth, Kotala 5th position right now. I think Iso kääntä is going to take this final to his own name. 11 to 12 junior finals. Iso kääntä. Now we can see in front of our eyes Iso kääntä, number 555, Arctic Cat driver. He had an amazing start. amazing round, amazing final, and now congratulations, Emil Isokanta for the win. Second, Timi Töhönen is going to be a second guy, is it? Yes, it is. Timi Töhönen second, and Pete Lehkonen on a third position. After that, Seikkula, Kotala, Johansson. And there's a huge battle, Naartijärvi, Samuelsson, Juujärvi, Sääskilahti, Lintunen, Juopperi. Whoa.
What a day.
What a day. And it's only 6:35 or something. It's rough. It's rough. It is. Yeah, and it's fun to watch. So let's see. We're gonna have 13th to 14th finals. And we have 10 laps. We have to catch up the schedule because light is going down. And the sunset is right now on the track. So we have to catch up the schedule a little bit. So Bruce, if you can hear this, go. You have to run. So next up, next heat, 11th to actually 13th to 14th. Yeah, 10 laps, finals. And because we have to catch up, we can't introduce the drivers. Peter Joutsen, Niklas Isokanta, Oliver Oneskog, Oliver Brüt, Walter Kotala, Everett Liuska, Albin Johansson, Alf Kramberg, Niklas Pokkalin, Staff Arttu Laurikkala, and Otto Tukiainen. And let's go! Are we ready? Moa, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. No,
woke up.
What's happened?
Okay, something happens.
Mm-hmm.
I was so hyped.
Number 80. Peter
Oh
Joutsen.
no, no way! I think Peter Joutsen was the fastest guy.
He has such a nice hat.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Traditional Lapland hat, I think. Maybe Jarkko can answer us about it, but
yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow, yes. Oh no. Peter is one of the fastest guy on the track, so he's gonna do it. Yeah, I know. Let's see. You have to take the switch to the hand. Raise your hand, and after light goes down, you just put the switch to the sled, and then just keep the engine running.
Yeah.
15-second plate.
The sunset is beautiful.
It is. 5-second plate.
Come on, come on.
Let's do this. Whoa.
Oh, that's a good start.
It's
Fast start.
Niklas. Oh, the bump is coming to the ice. Let's see. It was Oliver Brüt, number 99, to the lead. Nice. Evohol Racing Team, and there's huge traffic on the back corner.
Oh, there's a crash.
Someone off the sled.
Yeah, no, crash into it.
Okay, what's going on? Let's see that in a few seconds. But Brüt on the lead. Kotala second, Isokanta, Oneskog. Oh damn, there's a guy on the sled, under the sled. Hopefully he's okay. I think it was Liuska. Oh no, hopefully not. Brüt, Kotala, Isokanta, Oneskog, Johansson, Pokka, Joutsen, Staff, Joutsen. No, Joutsen Staff actually. Laurikkala, Tukiainen, Granberg, Liuska. Number 68 was there. Liuska can keep going on. Good. Everything's good. Hopefully Granberg is also good. And the guy is good. Brüt, Kotala, Isokanta, Oneskog, Pokka, Johansson, Joutsen, Staff, Laurikkala, Tukiainen, Liuska, Granberg. Let's see. How dramatic start for the finals. 13 to 14 finals, juniors. are in front of our eyes, and there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on right now. A lot of actions.
You heard anything about the track?
Yeah, it's a little bit icy from the different spots, and it's a little bit icy. And I was talking with Riku Lauhaloma, and he told me that super lane corner, the super lane, it's really tight. You have to calculate the break point and the breaking points and stuff, and
Don't miss it.
Yeah, and also that the jump on the super lane is really icy, so that's why it's a little bit difficult and it's kind of slow. Brut on the lead, Kotala, iso kääntö. Now they're having a battle over there. Oneskog, Pokka, Joutsen. Joutsen on the 6th position, like I told you. He's a fast guy. Oh, there's a good racing. Good racing on 11 to 30 to 14. Oh, it was so long. This is a long day. Right. I can't say anything anymore. Brut on the lead. Kotala 4.2 seconds behind. Iso kääntö, 3rd position. There's a Joutsen on the 4th position. What up? What do you think more?
I think it's amazing. Yeah.
Could he be on the 3rd position next run?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? He's a fast guy. From the back row to the 4th position.
Yeah.
Whoa. Brut on the lead. 2nd, Kotala. Iso kääntö. Joutsen. There's exciting moments also on
for the mechanics.
Yeah. They are super nervous. They're more nervous than drivers because most of all there's their fathers on the mechanics, so that's why they are so super nervous over there.
But it's not so nice to see them.
It is.
To see the feelings.
Yeah. And they are they are driving from the mechanic space and stuff, so that's amazing thing, and that's the main thing in motorsports. Brut first, iso kääntö 2nd, Kotala on the 3rd position. Okay. How about Joutsen? What's going on over there? He's 4.1 seconds behind from Kotala. Okay. Now there's iso kääntö versus Kotala right now. Brut on 1st position. He got 3.7 seconds ahead from iso kääntö. Look, there's a nice good racing over there.
And it takes the outer lane.
Yeah. Outer lane. There's Liuska going to take the outer lane. That was fast. Evertti Liuska. Nice one. That was a fast lane. Kotala on a 3rd position. Joutsen 4th. Only 3 seconds behind, so this has to be on something surprising on Joutsen race shirt sleeves that he could be the 3rd position, so let's see what happens. Brut is going to take the win, I think, if something terrible ain't gonna happen. Brut on a 1st, then iso kääntö, Kotala. Anything can happen. There's a last lap going on. Let's see what happens when Brut is taking the lead. Iso kääntö 2nd, 3rd, Kotala, Joutsen 4th. Also, there's a nice racing going on with the Staffan Oneskog. Is it iso kääntö and Brut? Yes, it is. Oh my God, there's a 1st and 2nd guys. Who's gonna take the win?
Oh, come on.
Oh my God. Oh, it's tight. It is Brut who's gonna take the win. Congratulations, iso kääntö. 0.2 seconds behind. Oh my God. I was just holding that 2nd to last lap. I was told that Oliver Brut is going to win if something terrible ain't gonna happen. And then there's iso kääntö. He's 0.2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
I get the silver medal over there. Congratulations, guys. That was a good racing, good driving from 13 to 14 juniors finals. Oh my God, oh my Lord. Only 2 finals coming up. Here we can see the final results of 13th to 14th junior finals. Now we have that 14 to 16 juniors and then laps, and after that we're gonna have the last final of the day. It's sport class, then laps with the super lane.
I'm excited about the super lane.
I'm also excited because I think someone's gonna forget that.
Yeah.
So, let's see the 14 to 16 final lineup. It's Topi Rinne, Gustav Westerlund, Vertti Kaihua, Emil Herteen, Onni Niskala, Sixten Johansson, Atte Vanhatalo, Aleksi Pöykkö, Niklas Ollila, Oskar Eriksson, Luka Tukiainen and Hampus Höglund. Did I spell it right?
Yeah.
Hampus Höglund. All right.
Nice.
Oh. I'm learning from you. Oh, this is exciting.
Yeah, they are ready.
This Loco.com racing team, Emil Herteen. He's super fast. He won his first gold medal last weekend from Kauhajoki. So let's see what happens. There's Topi Rinne, Gustav Westerlund, also Onni Niskala. These guys are fast. Atte Vanhatalo, Aleksi Pöykkö, Luka Tukiainen, Oskar Eriksson. Everyone is fast.
Yeah.
15 seconds played. Five seconds played. Let's go!
Wait.
We have a clean start. Oh, there's a rough times.
Taking the whole shot. Is it?
It's tough. Who's gonna take the whole shot? And it's gonna be Topi Rinne, Skidoo. Sweep whole shot goes to Topi Rinne, Skidoo driver, let's go.
143.
Oh my God. Rinne, Johansson, Ollila, Niskala, Eriksson, Kaihua, Herteen, Vanhatalo, Pöykkö, Tukiainen, Höglund. Now heat is on. Rinne on lead position. Johansson, Niskala, Ollila, Eriksson, Herteen in 1 second. Oh my God. Let's see who's gonna take the lead. There's 4 guys going to take the lead position. Niskala second, Rinne first. It's tied. Niskala is trying to take the lead and he takes it. Oh my God. Amazing. No. There's a Rinne taking it back. Let's do this. Oh my God. This is so exciting. 14 to 16 finals. Rinne, Niskala, Johansson, Ollila, Eriksson, Herteen, Kaihua, Pöykkö, Vanhatalo, Tukiainen, Höglund, Westerlund. Let's see who's on the podium.
Eurowagon corner.
He's going good on the Eurowagon corner. Rinne, Niskala.
Continent double.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice battle. I'm so excited. I'm super excited right now. It's a tight race. Rinne is taking the lead, 2 seconds ahead from Niskala. Korteniemi Racing Team, Johansson. I can see that they are super excited.
Yeah.
Also, Rinne is taking the good lead from Niskala right now.
They're driving super smooth.
It is. Super smooth and good riding over there. Rinne, Niskala, Johansson, Ollila, Eriksson, Kaihua, Herteen, Vanhatalo, Pöykkö, Tukiainen, Höglund, Westerlund. Let's see who is gonna win this. I think now the outside lane is not the fastest lane.
No,
I think
not anymore.
So. Not anymore, yeah. I think the inside lane could be the fastest one. Let's see, Rinne 2.9 seconds ahead from Niskala and Johansson. And Johansson have a rough time on a rhythm section. Niskala second, Johansson third, Herten on the 6th position. Okay, he couldn't have the good start. He was in the middle of the traffic, so he couldn't have the good start. So he had lots to do if he wants the podium. Rinne, Niskala, Johansson. That's the top 3. After that, Ollila, Eriksson, Herten. This is so excited. Ollila, Johansson have a good racing over there. Now Herten has a good speed. He's reaching up the Eriksson over there. Look at the outside lane. It's a kind of fast thing, actually.
Yeah, it switch on and off.
Yep,
now it's
it
slow,
is.
now it's fast. You never know.
Yep. And the track is changing all the time, so that's why the outside lane could be faster or slower and stuff. Or it's not the same as a few laps ago, so that's why it's amazing. Rinne on a first, Niskala, Johansson, Ollila, Eriksson, Herten. That's the top 6. Rinne is driving a good final right now. He's on the first position. After that, there's Niskala from Korteniemi Racing Team, and then Johansson, Ollila, Eriksson, Herten. Now the race is calming down. They're taking their positions, and we are second to last lap right now. There's a good racing between Herten and Vanhatalo, actually. Vanhatalo is trying to take the 6th position right now. He's only 0.7 seconds behind. Now there's Rinne is doing a good job, and now we can see Onni Niskala over there, number 28, only 3.5 seconds behind Rinne. The last lap is going right now. So Rinne, I think he's gonna take the win from the finals. He's on the first position right now.
Yeah.
Niskala second, Johansson third. It is, and Topi Rinne 1-4-3 is going to take the win with the Skidoo. A little problem on the last corner, and congratulations Topi Rinne for the final winning and a gold medal today. Niskala is second, 4.3 seconds behind. Johansson third, Ollila fourth, Eriksson fifth, Herten sixth, Vanhatalo seventh, Kaihua, Pöykkö, Hödlund, Tukiainen and Westerlund. Congratulations Rinne, Niskala and Johansson.
Well done.
It looks that Rinne continued the racing. I think he didn't saw the flag.
Probably.
Yeah.
I saw it too. He held the speed up.
Yeah. He was beating up and jumping.
Maybe
and
he's just
like, what is
into
going
it.
on? Yeah,
Likes it too
of
much.
course you are. You're concentrating on watching forward, like I told you. Oh my God! Let's go the last heat of the day. Is the 5th heat. We got 50 heats today, and this one is the last 10 laps. Sport finals. Kukkonen, Koskela, Turnberg brothers, Tero and Pasi, Guttorm, Kaspari Jr. from the States, Laurila, Johansson, Niskanen, Kemppainen, Ojakoski, Westerinen. It's been a long time.
Do you make it until the end?
Yeah, I can try. I try.
No heart attack yet?
Yeah, but not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, good.
My left arm is not numb yet, so
Good to know.
I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, good.
This is fun.
And you ready for the last final?
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
Super.
Super pumped.
Yeah. I'm super pumped right now. Oh my God. Let's
They're
go.
getting ready.
Up. Master
Oh.
Gaspardi, did you do it?
Yes, he did.
You do it? Yes, it was. Bruce Gaspardi and Juuso Koskela to the back row. Oh my God.
What are we gonna say about that? Oh, maybe not.
Maybe nothing, yeah. I got lots of my mind, but this...
Let's be kind.
Yeah, let's be kind, yeah. Don't slip the finger from the prey. What is he doing? Oh, he's making a show.
Ah.
For a few extra rounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, everything's good. Just Bruce, just do it. You can win this. Let's see. I think top 3 could be Koskela, Kukkonen and Thornberry. Actually, Tero Thornberry. Oh, Pasi. There's a Thornberry brothers over there.
Yeah, Thornberry.
Number 53 and 63.
No.
What
not
happens?
Again.
Kemppainen. Aleksi Kemppainen, 185. Is also going the back row.
Maybe everyone gets in the back
Yeah.
row in the end. Oh, no.
That will be a surprise. All the front row goes
Yeah,
back.
exactly.
What's going? Okay, let's see what happens. Oh yes, really, Ojakoski doesn't have the raise the hand because he was already on the back row. Yep.
Ah.
I think, yeah. And also number 16, Tommy Westernen was also on the back row. Yep. They don't have to stand up or raise the hand.
Are we ready?
We are ready. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. And now we have a clean start.
Nice.
Who's gonna take the whole shot? Ooh, there's one guy going in the middle of everyone and gonna take the... Yes, it is Tatu Kukkonen, 441, who's gonna take the sweep hole shot. Will be the first driver on the rhythm section. Kukkonen, Niskanen, Laurila, Törnberg, number 63, it's Pasi. And number 5 on the 5th position, there's Tero Törnberg. And let's see what Gaspardi Jr. can do. Kukkonen on the 1st, Niskanen 2nd, and there's a huge race going on.
Yeah.
Huge actions going on. And let's remember that they have that super lane.
Yeah, right.
Koskela.
I did almost forgot about it.
Yep, they have that super lane. Koskela, Johansson have done it. Also Westernen and Ojakoski have done it. And Kemppainen didn't do it. Yep. Let's see, the top 6 haven't done it. And also Bruce and Kemppainen haven't done it. So let's see, is anyone going to the super lane now? No? Okay. So it's gonna be interesting. Laurila, Törnberg, Niskanen have a good racing over there. Now they're chasing the positions, so let's see. Kukkonen, Niskanen, Laurina, Törnberg, Koskela, Gaspardi. Kukkonen on the 5th, Gaspardi on the 5th position, Kukkonen in the lead. Niskanen, Laurina, Törnberg. Brothers. There's Tero first and Pasi on 5th position. Gaspardi on the 6th position. Just half second behind Thornberry. But let's see who's gonna take the super lane on top 5 first. Oh, it's like driving, racing in a dream. So nice weather over there. Oh, that was a nice move from Thornberry. Fighting with the Gaspardi and Koskela. That was a nice move from Thornberry. Number 63.
Do you take the super lane now? Do you think?
Someone takes the super lane now. I think.
Starting?
Yep.
Yes.
Bruce is going to super lane. And also who will take it? Kasper, yes. And also Kemppainen take the super lane. Yep. Now it's only on top 3. Is it Kukkonen, Niskanen or Laurila who's gonna take it first?
Hopefully they don't forget about it.
Kukkonen have a safe space in the lead. It's 5.7 seconds. Laurila is 3.7 seconds behind from Niskanen. So Niskanen have done it now. He's coming out the super lane. Also Laurila have done it. So actually Kukkonen had no problem to do it on the last lap or right now or any laps because he's 6.8 seconds
That's a good one.
ahead from Niskanen. But Kukkonen has to remember that he had to do it.
Everything could happen.
yeah, of course. Everything could happen. He has to remember that he had to do it.
Late in the afternoon on a Sunday. Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday.
See what's happening.
Let's not go straight to the Sunday, please. It's Saturday now. We have a the final going on. If you didn't see that. Kukkonen on the first place, 9.3 seconds ahead from Niskanen. So Kukkonen is taking a nice 10.8 seconds ahead. There's something going on with Kukkonen on that rhythm section and that comes, but let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Is there some difficulties? No, he had a good speed. Let's see, there's a good fight with Kemppainen and Törnberg, Guttom and Gaspardi and Johansson and Ojakoski Westerinen. And let's see, is Kukkonen going to the super lane? Not. He's gonna do it on last lap, I think. Hopefully he's gonna do it on last lap. Yeah. That's the thing. Gaspardi is looking at other guys on a corner and he's now on 11th position. He had a good speed. No worries. Now Kukkonen is on the last lap and let's see. Hopefully he remembers the super lane. And now he goes. Yes.
Nice.
Good one. The basic tactic. Just had a best starter over there and just full throttle. 11 seconds
you
ahead
need to keep
from
the
each
audience
other.
from the toes.
Yeah,
on the toes.
Yeah. That's
good.
Kukkonen.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Tatu Kukkonen is going to win the finals in sport class. Today's last finals and last heat. But let's see. Niskanen second. Is it Törnberg? It's Tero Törnberg on third. Yes, it is. And Laurila fourth position. And after that, let's see. It's Kemppainen. Is it Koskela after that? Yep. Törnberg and Ojakoski, Johansson. I think yes, and there goes Bruce Gaspardi Jr., Westerinen, and 12th position is Guttorm. Whoa! It was a nice evening here.
What a day!
What a day! So, what do you think about the day?
What did you say?
What do you think about this day? This was the first time in studio and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It has been an amazing day. I learned a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, I liked it.
Super.
A lot of good races.
A lot. Every heat was a good race. I'm about to tell you.
I was nervous all the time in every race.
Well, that's good. That's good. You have a heart in Snowcross right now.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Probably have that.
Yep. Tomorrow we're gonna have the same kind of day, but actually we're gonna have a warm up starting at 9:55 on light class, Group A, Group B, and ladies Pro class. And the first round 1 is starting on 10:30, and then round 2 starting on 11:30, and the Pro Light ladies and Pro finals tomorrow at 14:15. Yes, 14:15. Yes, 10 laps. I'm about to say thank you, all the viewers, all the race people, all the fans over there and behind the screen. Thank you more to join me. It was a pleasure.
Thank you.
Also, thank you, Bruce Kaspardi, and also our production team and Jarkko Ylläsjärvi. And we can see you tomorrow. First warm-up heats at 9:55. And now we're gonna go to the field and we have a prize ceremony. And now all the pricing giving ceremonies are done, and we're done for the day. Thank you all about this day, about this amazing day. Thank you all the fans on the live stream here in Oulu. Thank you production team and all the stuff, Snowcross.fi stuff here in the field and on the track. You are doing an amazing job. Thank you, Mua.
Thank you, Harry.
And also thank you, Jarkko Ylläsjärvi, and thank you, Bruce Gaspardi. We're gonna see you in tomorrow, 9:55. There's a first warm-up starting, so we're gonna see you tomorrow. So I'm gonna say good night, and as we are in Finland, I can say for everybody, hyvää yötä kaikille.